Hey everybody, what's up? Oh my god, we've got so much to go over today. There's a lot going on. Okay, so the most important thing to know is that Demon Mama's been banned from Twitch. She was banned from Twitch for saying the F slur, and she said the F slur in the context of Dylan's statement that 90% of Twitch politics streamers are hamstringed by their inability to be normal, right? Demon Mama did not take that that statement very well. Or sorry, I'm saying this wrong. I'm not placing blame on Demon Mama. Demon Mama was rightfully upset by that statement, and her response was to say that the what Dylan's saying sounds like, Dylan's saying just don't be such F slurs, right? And so what she's trying to get across there was that, be normal. When you say that to queer people, it's kind of fucked up, right? And so I placed that use of the F slur in the reclaimative, category, right? So she wasn't doing this to be provocative. She wasn't doing this to be insulting. She wasn't insulting queer people with that word. She was describing how queer people are seen by others. So yeah, that's what the ban happened for, and we're gonna go right into this. Okay, we're gonna get right into here on Twitter. Twitter is where we're going. What's up, CJ? Yeah. So let's see. Transition over here. Here we go. And studio mode. Okay, so Demon Mama just received this is the Surfs posting, right? Demon Mama just received multiple hate raids. Multiple hate raids in a night filled with insults, and then had her entire channel taken down during a live stream, right? She claims it was a mass flagging campaign, and if true, this kind of behavior continues to set a dangerous precedent on social behavior. I agree. Now, I did say yesterday that I thought things were getting a little too intense, right? And I want to reiterate, don't harass anybody. I'm sorry, I'm saying that like you're harassing people and I'm trying to stop you from doing it. You're not. I don't think you're harassing anybody, okay? You're my audience, you're pretty good about this stuff. I don't think that you're gonna show up in somebody's chat. Like, we're usually the ones that get brigaded, not the ones, I've never seen my people doing any brigading or, Demon Mama's whole stream is a hate raid? What does that mean? Yeah, Demon Mama was getting raided by some pretty unfriendly forces, it seems like. Wait, how do I know that you're not? I don't know. I'm just saying it just in case anybody else out there needs to hear it, okay? That I do not want any harassment going. I don't want escalation going on, right? As much, there's some issues to talk about, and we're going to talk about those issues, but in general, a lot of the people get impacted by this drama in a way that you might not see on the outside. I've been under the dog pile. I know what it feels like. So I'm definitely not, I don't want to see anybody get dogpiled. Like, I would like to see this stuff get resolved in an adult way, but this is Twitch politics, so like that's a quixotic dream on my part. That's not gonna happen. Demon Mama needs our support over this. She's an attack streamer. So we got some different opinions in chat, it looks like. Some people think different things about Demon Mama and the whole situation. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, like, listen, I mean, I can't tell you what to do, but I can tell you, that I don't want hate to come to people. And you have to do with that what you want, right? But I'm just like trying to make sure that I'm not adding to any of the fire that's already burning out of control here. But yeah, okay, so that's the surfs. Let's scroll down a little bit and see what else we can find on this post, right? So this is what happened, and we're gonna go and look at the stream and look at what happened. And I'm going to try to be as impartial as I can. You all know that I don't exactly get along with Demon Mama, nor does Demon Mama get along with me, but I hate to see somebody under a, the kind of harassment that Demon Mama's gotten for basically this whole year, right? So critical support to Comrade Demon Mama. That's what I'm here for. Pretty much side with the opposite of whatever the serfs are saying. Hey, I've disagreed with the serfs in the past too. I didn't like Lance debating Lauren Southern. You know, I don't think the serfs are. I don't think anybody in here is perfect. Okay, so there's a. Okay, this is Nizzy, cool person. Let's see. I like Nizzy. Okay, so this is Mindwaves. Nizzy is picture quote tweeting Mindwaves. Damn, it would be a shame. Oh, okay, so it would be a shame if a bunch of people reported Demon Mama in an attempt to get her banned off of Twitch for encouraging, engaging in harassment of another streamer. So, yeah, Nizzy seems to be saying that, like, you know, here's Mindwaves kind of like calling for but not calling for. Here's Evie Lupine, somebody that's been important in the discourse on Kink at Pride. You know, pro kink, Evie Lupine here. Okay, so there's people here coming out after Demon Mama for going after somebody's career. So CJ, anybody in chat, does anybody have I want to Demon Mama was spit on my grave. Okay. That's kind of hot, CJ. I don't know. No, just kidding. Okay. Wow. But like yeah. Oh wow! So yeah, I mean, if you see like why the so you might ask why the green names, why the red names. So this is Shinigami Eyes. It's an extension for Firefox and for Chrome, I think. And what it does is basically will turn names green if they are noted supporters of trans rights, and turn names red if they are noted opponents of trans rights. So that's just you know what's going on here with the red and the green names, just in case anybody wonders. Okay, so CJ, can you tell me, because I've been following this as closely as I can, but did Demon Mama like support the, you know, the bar stuff? Is there evidence that Demon Mama actually supported the, you know, calls to debar RGR? How do I get my name green? You gotta have good takes about trans people, right? So if you stand up for trans rights, then your name will be green. There's also a little bit of a bias in terms of, like, you know, size of content creators, right? But you know, they're I don't know. Basically, people, you know, will report, you know, this stuff. I think, you know, it's like they receive reports, they look at the reports. They're pretty good. They're not perfect. But you know, so far, you know, it's like they get it right. They get Gammy's red, you know, Demon Mama's green. So you know, I haven't seen any major problems with it so far. She said she'd personally not do it, but oh, okay. So Demon Mama's basically said. So she said that she's got, you know, like she's not doing it herself. It sounds like. Sure, Demon Mama called to debar Riley. I know Vosh. Hey. You're right about that, CJ, and I called Vosh out on that yesterday. I thought that Vosh saying go nuclear, I thought that's horrible. Like, as a big streamer like Vosh, you never need to say go nuclear. If you want your audience to go nuclear, say nothing, and your audience will go nuclear. If you want your audience not to go nuclear, you have to say something. And Vosh did say, give a little bit of, you know, a little bit of, like, you know, don't harass anyone, right? But it's just confusing. You can't say don't harass anybody and gloves off, go nuclear, right? It's really hard to do. So yeah, I wasn't thrilled with what Vosh said yesterday. I think Vosh is way more to blame for RGR's harassment than Demon Mama. Okay. Yes, Vush, the Eldritch Horror. I'm still waiting for the stand battle. Wait, what? Oh, good luck with that, 25th. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm going to fight Vosh's stand, I guess, because we're both stand users. So, you know, now that I've got my stand activated, right, my stand part of your world, right, is activated, you know, I can fight, you know, other stand users. So potentially that could happen now. Vosh, you know, set something up, right? You know, We'll make this happen. We'll have a stand battle, and everybody will love it. His audience is way too big for him to be playing. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Vosh is just advocating nuclear power to reduce our dependence on fossil fuels. Yeah, seriously, good luck with that 25th. I know that's like a big deal. I hope you get that assistance, right? This is a tough time for a lot of people, right? And I've had trouble with housing myself pretty recently, so yeah, mad support there. Yeah. So happy that we got a second monitor. Ooh, a second monitor, nice. I wish I need to get one of those. Like, right? I don't think, actually, my problem with second monitor is that my graphics card only handles one monitor, so it only has one output. And from what I've heard, there's no real way to split that. You know, like I thought maybe I could get a splitter and be like, okay, to 2 monitors. I don't think it works though. I think I'd actually have to get a different graphics card. And if you know the deal with graphics card, you know why unless somebody just wants to, like, you know, buy me one, I'm not gonna have a new graphics card anytime soon. Those are really expensive. People are using that shit to mine crypto, and so the price has just gone way up. Busy work shit we do while transitioning. Yeah, God. How old is my GPU? It's a GeForce GXT 750E or something. Yeah, they're really expensive, aren't they? Yeah. So yeah, it's a pretty old graphics card. It does okay, but you know, yeah, really I'm not like set up to do what I'm doing here, but I do my best. So yeah, this is the serfs thread. And let's see what else we've got here. Okay, so here's a know nothing thread. So know nothing, kind of a surprising, you know, like, so people know of know nothing, right? This is know nothing. Know nothing is like a centrist, right? Know nothing is not our political persuasion, not my political persuasion too. But I've never been treated anything other than with respect and you know, but by know nothing. Like, know nothing's been really nice to me, right? So we don't agree on things. We have a pretty major political difference. A lot of times you're going to see know nothing kind of with that DGG crowd, right? This is apparently know nothing's maybe made a break or something. It feels like know nothing is supporting Demon Mama here, and I've seen know nothing and Demon Mama's community a whole lot as well. So we have to put a stop to any sort of VR for the movement. For the moment. Oh yeah, for the dual monitors. Oh, translate Linux shipping. Yeah, I could imagine that being a problem. I could see that. Okay, so this is Know Nothing, aka Know Something on Twitter, right? Demon Mama Real has just been suspended from Twitch in the middle of her stream. She was receiving hate raids throughout her stream until the suspension. The reason given for the suspension was mass report on her stream. So yeah, her chat seems pretty mad at Dylan. I think that Demon Mama. So I'm gonna kind of like the Demon Mama Dylan thing is something that I don't think Demon Mama would appreciate me getting into the middle of. So I won't. I'm gonna recuse myself from the Demon Mama Dylan thing. That's their business. That is their, you know, what I can tell you about this is that Dylan's done a lot of things that frustrate Demon Mama. And Demon Mama seems to be going, you know, a long ways to try to prevent burning bridges. I don't think it's devolved into ad homs. I don't think it's gotten super ugly, but obviously neither of them is happy with the other right now. So, and because I've got a history with Dylan, I think it's just better for me to stay out of this, right? That Demon Mama is not going to appreciate me, you know, getting in the middle of that. And although, you know, Demon Mama doesn't, like, you know, give me orders or anything like that, right? I'm not beholden to Demon Mama. Out of respect for her and out of respect for, you know, this is her relationship with Dylan that she's dealing with, I'm just gonna stay out. You know, right? You don't need me to comment on that. So, anyway, there's Wicked Supreme, friend of the VOD. No, we're being sarcastic here. Yes, we're being very sarcastic. Okay, so there's the Mind Waves. Oh, the tweet is unavailable. I don't know. Maybe Mind Waves deleted this, or this is okay. This is what somebody was showing, maybe it was Gayfesh was showing, oh no, it was Nizzy was saying this, was showing, I think this, it's a screenshot or it's a tweet of Mindwaves saying it'd be a real shame if somebody, you know, did exactly what they did to Demon Mama. Okay, so this is horrible and should be reversed. So Wicked Supreme doesn't like Demon Mama being banned. Demon Mama supports like 3 people with her Twitch income, but I'm going to assume the Master Report auto ban is a myth until we see an email. Okay. See, it's a good thing that we got Wicked Supreme here, you know, in case there's like a pixel out of place, right? Because Wicked Supreme is like the pixel finder. Like if there's a pixel that's doing something weird, Wicked Supreme's on that shit. So good on you, Wicked Supreme, for finding those pixels so that we don't have to take victims seriously on Twitch. That'd be a shame if women were taken seriously on Twitch instead of going over and finding a fucking pixel to try to claim that somebody who got death threats didn't get death threats. That's awesome shit. That's awesome shit, Supreme. I'm sorry. I'm still a little bit mad over that. What happened to Maddie? And what happened to Katarana? And all the other shit. Okay, so there's like somebody's posting a Donald Trump reference to Barack Obama's birth certificate. Okay, so they're saying that Wicked Supreme is like asking for the birth certificate, right? Like Wicked Supreme's being ridiculous here, right? This is something obvious. That's what this, you know, post means, is that this should be obvious, and Wicked Supreme is trying to, you know, deny the obvious. Somebody says I have it on good authority. Somebody says email was spoken about on stream. Wicked Supreme's gonna assume it's not true. Okay. You got a very different standard of this stuff, Supreme, depending on, you know, whether these are your allies or not allies, right? I don't know. Okay, so we're getting into the weeds here. Sorry, chat. We're getting a little bit into the weeds. I'm kind of interested. Doomer Media, obviously not a fan of Demon Mama. Saying that basically the incitation for harassment on Riley justifies this. I think. I'm sorry, Doomer Media, if I got your if I mischaracterized anything. Okay, talking about the bar with RGR, Master Report, okay. Master Report autoban is sent for review. It's a temporary measure. Okay. Still Twitch should reviews these things faster. Okay. So it was an autoban. Now, like I told you before, the reason for the ban was that Demon Mama used the F-slur in a reclaimative way. Normally, that's not supposed to be a problem, right? So the Twitch's policy on slurs is that they, you know, they're not allowed unless, you know, it's like, you know, you know, obviously if you're a black person, you can use the N-word with a soft A. If you're you know, a gay person, you can use the word queer, right? If you do it in a way that's not hateful, if you do it in a way that's not insulting, and Demon Mama's use was basically characterizing something that that Dylan said as being assimilationist, right? So that like the excesses of the gay community, you know, were being criticized in Demon Mama's mind, and so she used the word there, and it's not, you know, out of hate, right? She wasn't like calling somebody the F slur. So anyway, yeah, there's this thread. Man, there's some Demon Mama haters in here. Okay, so that kind of shows you that Know Something, even though it's, I think that, yeah, from what I understand, Know Nothing is supportive of Demon Mama, but maybe some of Know Nothing's friends here, you know, not so much. What the fuck? Okay, can we just look at this for a second? Just a second, chat. I mean, I'm just going to take a second here, okay? I probably shouldn't, but let's take a look. I just want to see. Okay, does anybody else see what I see? Because you know what I see? I see Athene's granddad. Are we gonna play some games? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just like I don't know. Every time, yeah, like our older brother, uncle, you know, some kind of older relative of Athene is what Wicked Supreme kind of reminds me of, right? So probably not the truth. Probably fake news there on my part. I apologize. I apologize for implying familial relationships that don't actually exist. Okay, so here's Demon Mama herself. Demon Mama herself says, ba ba da 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 da. The Demon Mama says, getting weird about a weird amount of targeted hate raids today. This was number 3 from the bot accounts. Very cool hate raids. That's Constance, friend of Demon Mama's. Oh my god, you see the username of the hate raid? Yeah. So this is part of how they harassed me on Twitch, right? This is why we had to turn our stream alerts off on Twitch, right? Because people kept on like raiding us with offensive names and shit like that. So it's Abigail Beck, friend of the VOD. We love Abigail. We love Ravana. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, that's Dizzy, right? Demon Mama mod, maybe? I don't know. I feel like Dizzy's like a Demon Mama community celebrity or something. I feel like I've seen Dizzy's name before. Wait, okay, so it says and banned, wonder why. Okay, I see. So yeah, I think the why is because of the, you know, mass reporting is what they're implying. So there's Mindwave's famous tweet. Shame if anything were to happen to your channel, Demon Mama. There's Hans of Arc here, somebody that ambushed Demon Mama. No one has messaged her job. We're trying to get her not to be... Oh, okay, so this is responding to Demon Mama. Demon Mama says, also, to my knowledge, no one has advocated for talking to her job, question mark, at any point whatsoever. Now, this might sound weird, like Demon Mama doesn't understand that this is about the bar, but I gotta run some interference for her here, because, listen, as a streamer, I don't have enough time. Somebody wanted to talk to me before stream about something really important, and I had to put them off till after the stream, right? We a lot of times we're just running on we're just running on, like, we just don't have time to fucking look at everything. So I think that, like, maybe legitimately, like, at this point, Demon Mama just did not know what was going on, right? So I will, you know. A few users tweeted clips of... Okay, so wait, she does know about the Maryland Bar Association, which is not an employer because they have severe... Okay, so what Hans is pointing out is like that, yeah, we're just trying to get her to not ever to be able to be a lawyer. I support that decision. God, I have a weird view. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, how's Gammy involved in this? God damn it. Why do we have to deal with Gammy? I would rather not. I would rather everybody just fucking... Oh my god. Listen, I don't know. Oh, okay, so Demon Mama liked... oh my god, are we policing Demon Mama? What is up with this? Why do people do this? People police Demon Mama's tweets. You wouldn't believe it, right? People will... No, I'm sorry, not tweets. That's a like. That's a like. Gammy found... Do you know what likes I have? I have likes where legit my finger slipped. I didn't mean to like it and I liked something. You could find some shit that I like that's probably pretty, you know, hard to justify, right? But yeah, Demon Mama liked this one tweet that says, all this before Thanksgiving. No implied threats there, right? Dear gender is valid, yeah. Listen, I mean, gender's pretty fucking arbitrary already. Like, we talk about, like, you know, masculine, feminine, you know, gender. These are all social constructions. There is no masculinity in nature. There is no femininity in nature, right? These are all just gobbledygook, slavitoves and momraths, and that's okay. We can have slavitoves and momraths, but if somebody wants to be, like, you know, slavitove gender, like, you know, just let them, right? Because it's not any weirder than being a momrath, right? Yeah, these are social constructions. It's kind of ridiculous, right? And a lot of the shit just like basically play. Oh my god, Calvin Guerra retweeted. Calvin motherfucking Guerra. That's who we're bringing back. That is who RGR has had to tap to defend her, right? Because RGR defended Calvin Guerra back in the day, and now Calvin Guerra defends RGR, right? That's wow. I wonder why Hans's show this thread is red. That's weird because Hans doesn't seem to be red. Wait, why? Okay, no, this is all. Oh, because this isn't a quote tweet. I get it. Okay, this is a picture. This is a picture. I shouldn't be looking for Shinigami eyes here. Okay, it's almost like somebody's targeting you. They got you Twitch banned. What the fuck? This account also hate-rated Ravana. Okay, so maybe Ravana's being supportive. Yeah, bitchless behavior. Wait, what does that even mean? I don't know. Okay, I'm liking it anyway, okay? Bigots love to be petty, and their stands sets the standard. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah. How can you be a deer? I don't know, dude. How can you be a dude? A dude's not a thing. A dude's not a thing. Dude's not real. There's no dudes in nature, okay? Okay, so some of these anti-Demon Mama people are basically saying, well, you brought it on yourself with the RGR stuff. That's the consensus from them. Okay, let's see what else do we have in our big okay, so this is my tweet here, and like I said, I'm kind of staying back on this because a lot of this stuff has become, you know, an issue between Demon Mama and Dylan, and like I said, I've got history with both of these people, and I don't think that I should be. I'm gonna try to stay out of the Dylan Demon Mama thing as much as I can, right? Critical support for Demon Mama, who was mass reported by some of the most disingenuous Debatebro galère. Oh yes, she's using those French words, right? On the face of the planet, right? A galère is just like a group, I guess, sort of. Wait, yeah, like a gallery or something. I don't know. Rogues gallery. That's what I'm trying to get across here. But I use the French. I don't know, Chad. I'm putting on airs, I guess. I shouldn't do that. On the face of the planet. I was just looking to make you know, look. Here's what I did though. Like, do you see how smart I am? Look, D G. Ha! You see that? Yeah. Because you can't actually say it on a tweet, or else it'll be all over my ass. Her use of the word, she was reported for was reclaimative and therefore not a TOS violation. Guess we'll be talking about this in stream today. Guess so, no comment chick. Guess so. Oh my god, really? Oh, okay, good. I'm glad this. Wait, is this is positive, right? This is like not like. This is good stuff, right? Like I'm just trying to make sure. There's a lot of people hating on Do2, right? I'm sorry. I'm like no. Let's not look at somebody's like anyway. Like I said before, chat. You're gonna see people's Twitters here. Even if you don't like what you see, do not go and harass anybody. I don't want anybody, you know, getting yelled at Twitter because I showed their shit on. Yeah, I was just curious. I was just trying to make sure because this seems like well, I didn't realize how much I didn't. How did I not see these replies? Remind me to debate. Yeah, okay, so this is Celine bringing up the fact that that RGR wanted to debate Demon Mama, or not Demon Mamas, wanted to debate Doe's pronouns, right? Which are its, and some people have a problem with that, right? How do these people pretend to be leftists? How do these people pretend to... The leftists are terminally online... The leftists are the terminally online ones. Okay, yeah, right. The online left, right? That meme. Okay, so let's give that a like. Yeah. Wow, all this was going on in my fucking timeline. How did I not see this? Wait, what the fuck? I swear to God. I didn't realize this was going on in my timeline here. Unless I'm totally unless I just got lost on Twitter again. Maybe that happened. I don't know, chat. Twitter confuses me sometimes. Okay, so lawful evil dark sigma joker pilled grind set shit though. Wait, what is? With bad intentions. Wait, which okay, I'm confused. Lawful evil dark sim. Okay, so Riley's like I will debate your gender is, yeah, I see. That makes sense. This cannot be my fucking timeline. What the fuck? I swear to God, no. This somehow this is not. Did this really start on my fucking thread? Let's look. Okay, wait. More tweets. What the fuck? Okay, that... God damn it. They just confused the shit out of me. Why? I thought that this was a comment. Oh my God, they're just trying to get more engagement or something by like, you know, hey, here's some more things you can like, you know, that are marginally about the same thing. Okay, so yeah, this, I don't think my tweet actually has, yeah, because I would have seen, I'm so sorry, chat. Apparently I don't know how to use Twitter. Demon Mama banned about time. Okay. How do you debate someone's pronouns? Like, oh my God, I've had somebody try to debate my pronouns, right? Well, they, them should be fine for you, no comment chick, right? That's close enough. I didn't say he. Yeah. Listen, it happens if you're a trans person. It happens a lot. Okay. This is like, how do you? Yeah. Like, you want to be referred to as X. No, you don't. Yeah, right. Twitter's just like, here, have a trans deer. I know, right? I thought that somebody had posted that, and I was like, wait, is this is a positive? I don't know. I got confused. What a crazy situation. Indeed. I'm all over the place here. Male, female, androgen. Oh, we're talking about different, yeah, different ways. Yeah, it's kind of arbitrary. So yeah, if you want to make up your own gender, that's fucking valid. That's just as valid as anything else, right? Oh, Blueberry More. I didn't even notice your name. I didn't even notice the reference until just now. What is a pronoun? Well, yeah, that's the next debate. You know, first debate, what is a woman? Second debate, what is a pronoun? Yeah, so, let's see, am I missing else? I like this drawing. Yeah, it's a cute one. Yeah, I was just making sure, because, like, I know that, like, Doget's, oh, Frodo, yeah. All gender is made up. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't occur in nature. It's something that we find useful in order to talk about our subjective experience, okay? So that's where we're starting from, and that's why Demon Mama's definition of gender makes more sense to me than Riley's. We're starting off from subjective experience experienced by an individual that is then described to other individuals. That is why Dear Gender is not just valid, but valid as fuck. And it's about time. It's about time, you know? Listen, it's 2021, okay? Like, the fact that Dear Gender, people are, you know, acting like this is like some kind of weird... I don't know. Like, it's weird that, yeah, people haven't been talking about this before because it's such an obvious social construct, right? It's so blatantly, you know, socially constructed. Making up your own gender is fine, but I think you should be obvious limits because eventually it would be hard to describe people's experience. Oh, hey, so some people who you know, push the envelope when it comes to gender, they're doing so specifically to highlight the absurdity, right? And the highlighting the absurdity, the highlighting of the contradictions is done specifically to push the concept to its limit, and a lot of these people would like to see a world where we're somewhat liberated from that. Because yeah, I was talking about this the other day, like, right, when I go to the grocery store and, you know, let's say that like somebody, you know, puts my stuff in a bag and hands me the bag and says, here you go, ma'am. Usually that doesn't happen. Usually I end up I'm at the self checkout. But if that happens, like, right, that happened to me, you know, like the last time I was at Trader Joe's and somebody said ma'am, I was just thinking about it. I was like, I don't mind being called ma'am, right? But like, does my gender have anything to do with that interaction? Not really. But we feel like the need to say it anyway. So yeah, I think that it just merits more thought, more consideration, more bringing this stuff to conscious awareness rather than just letting it hang out in the unconscious like it's been doing, right? And that's, you know, the difference between the old school take on gender of like, I'm going to look you up and down, I'm going to mentally, unconsciously add up the points, and if I get the points are in the masculine direction, I'll call you he. If the points are in the feminine direction, I'll call you she. That was the old way of doing things. Now we're trying to get the gender from the person experiencing the gender rather than, you know, from our quote unquote objective, you know, grokking of their characteristics and presentation. Fully behind those who want to be liberated. Yeah, I mean, and I understand DCC. It's a lot. I do understand that it's a lot, and I want to emphasize that I don't think that people who misgender somebody by accident, I don't think you've done anything wrong. If you misgender me by accident, I'm not going to get mad at you, okay? It's, you know, trans people in general, when we get misgendered, we just want to be out of the situation as soon as possible. And so what we want to do is get that corrected and say, no, I'm actually this gender, and then just have it over with. Because, like, nobody wants to, like, hardly any trans person, like, wants to sit there and talk to you about it. No one's really trying to call you out. Nobody's yelling at you or anything like that. If you think you're embarrassed for it, just imagine how they feel, right? So that's, you know, how that works. So just to, if I can lower people's anxiety, because I know sometimes people have anxiety about that. If there's all these different genders, how am I going to know what to, you know, if I mess up calling somebody that, does that make me a transphobe? No, it doesn't make you a transphobe. The fact that you care about getting their gender right means that you're not being transphobic. So yeah, the limits are people's experiences. Good way of thinking of it. Okay, so let's go back into here, and yeah. Why did they do that? I swear to God, I like legit was like, oh, I have replies, and I didn't. I did not. Okay. Let us see what else Twitter has for us today. Here's a gayfesh tweet. Looks like it's at Dylan Burns. What is this? Okay, so Gayfesh is tweeting a Dylan clip.
On how, like, far it goes. Like, I mean, yes, I do think online behavior, depending on how, like, far it goes, could be relevant. But as far as I know, RGR has never been cited on the board, never been put under disciplinary action, never has had an issue. And so I doubt if this came up.
So, chat, Dylan is talking about a board that RGR is on, that Dylan is also on. I'm not sure what this is. If anybody in chat knows, let me know, because this is a piece of information that I do not have.
It'd be like, well, you're now out of the organization. There'd probably be a lot of questions, maybe, if it like caused too much of a hubbub. But I'm telling you right now, she's not being removed, and I will specifically make sure that she is not. Again, I'll put myself on the line for it. So, literally not going to happen, because I will personally make sure it doesn't. I will literally use all my political capital to make sure it doesn't. So,
again,
your move. Who do you think is going to have a better shot? Somebody on Twitter adding the organization, or the person on?
Oh, it's the bar. It's the bar association. Wait, what? Can somebody explain this to me? Is Dylan on the board for the bar association? My anxiety kicks my ass when getting misgendered, and yeah, trans people are scared as fuck when we get misgendered. It's really tough for us, right? Usually, a lot of times we don't correct, right? Because it's just like too awkward and it draws too much attention. And the last thing we want when we're getting misgendered is more attention on us, right? So we're more scared of you than you are of us, cis people. Like, you need to calm down about the misgendering thing, because people don't take that the way that a lot of cis people think that we do, right? If you forget something, if you're not thinking, like, that's like understandable. That's humor. That's human, and we understand humanity, like, right? As a normie with dyslexia, I don't really care. I have a lot of issues with grammar. I don't know. I honestly think pronouns are just dumb. If you want to change your name, I don't care. Progressive org that does okay, so it's a progressive org that does LGBT advocacy. Okay, so it's not the bar association that yeah, because Riley's not on the board of the bar association, right? Yeah, that doesn't make sense, right? They were talking about calling the bar to try to preemptively disbar Riley, but this is a different thing that Dylan's talking about here. I'm young and on disability. I feel like a failure because I don't have a job. It's a board of Maryland-based LGBTQ advocacy group called Free State Justice. Okay, so Dylan's on that and RGR is on that, and Dylan's saying like he's gonna protect RGR from getting removed. A quick rehab. Okay, so RGR is Riley Grace Rochong. Riley Grace Rochong is a trans creator who used to be kind of a trans rights advocate. And chat, as far as like as far as the issue of trans rights goes, when you see Dylan Burns' name green here, that means that Shinigami Eyes, which is the extension that I'm used, Shinigami Eyes has received positive feedback on Dylan Burns. In other words, people have said Dylan is a trans ally. Okay, so that's green, right? And when you see Riley's name, you're going to see red, and that is because the preponderance of the reports of Riley's takes on trans rights have been negative, right? So and what's the reason for that? Well, it started with Riley's debate with Demon Mama, where Demon Mama they were asking, what is a woman? So what is the definition of gender, right? That's what they're asking. And Demon Mama says, if you want to know somebody's gender, you ask them. It's their internal subjective experience and their reporting of that internal subjective experience. That's what determines gender, right? Riley wanted to think that maybe there's also an objective reality about gender, and talked about brain scans and talked about science and Chariot TV we watched last night go over the stuff that Riley was talking about, and just like the science isn't really there to make the claims that Riley's trying to make, right? So it in a lot of ways Riley's definition just falls down, right? And ever since then, Riley's been embracing the right more and more. Her best friend now is like Calvin Guerra, like I said, a trans med. She's kind of just made a lot of she seems like a right winger now, basically. From as much as I can tell from who she follows on Twitter and everything I've seen about her, she seems to have become a right winger. And because of that, and because of her takes on trans issues, she's gotten the red. As long as people try, it's something. Oh, nepotism. Instead of... very worrying to hear from someone who wants to be a foreign ambassador. I assume you were talking about Dylan there? Our non-binary brain just rebels, and our transgender soul. No worries. Okay, so yeah, this is so that's Gayfesh's clip of Dylan. Let's see if there's anything else. There's like, do we hear all of it?
On the board of the organization. I mean, good luck. I mean, yes, I do think online
Okay, so yeah, only facts not... Wait, weird flex, like, how much actual pull do you have commensurate of your academic and political accomplishments? I reckon even if you or I were 40, it would still be slim to none to stop someone from being penalized from whatever org wants to do. Dylan is on the board of the same charity as Riley. This is what he was talking about. Okay, the dude is... Oh, this is an interesting tweet. Okay, so this dude is so strange. Not completely sure what's going on here. Maybe he's super defensive against the concept of online drama having implications for IRL professional relationships or opportunities. That's my best guess. Take it from him, Dylan Burns himself. He says himself that he aims to be the Vince McMahon of Twitch politics. It all makes sense if you know anything about McMahon. So the deal with Vince McMahon is he's the CEO. What is he? That he's some bigwig in the WWE. I think he owns the WWE, right? And he actually joins in the wrestler. You know, he'll be part of the wrestlers' drama when they do drama outside of the wrestling ring. Vince McMahon is part of that. He sort of plays himself up as a heartless, cold, evil CEO. And the funny thing about that is, from all accounts, that's what he actually is. Like, he actually is that dude that he plays. So it's almost a little weird, hiding in plain sight, right? That Vince McMahon, people assume, oh yeah, no, that's just him like hamming it up for the camera. No, he actually is kind of like that, right? If that's true, I cannot fathom someone identifying positively with Vince McMahon and doing so is a major red flag. Not sure how genuine he is. Yeah, take that with a grain of salt. I don't know. You'd think after he had his own moment throwing unfounded accusations at another streamer, this is talking about the Prime Kai situation, he wouldn't make the mistake or be playing defense for another one doing that. Okay, so here's Pump Action Musket highlighting the oh, I can't even see this. Like, right, it Okay, so Hans is gonna ban anybody who's going after Demon Mama RGRdo. I can't tell. I can't tell. Like, you can't really see the statements like in here, right? And Dr. Sinatra says that's very well put. I don't know. I don't know what maybe this was just a mistake. Maybe they were thinking that this would show up somehow. Oh, is this the same guy who treats debate panels with white supremacists like they were WrestleMania? And Gayfesh says one and the same. Yeah. Anyone surprised with this arc? Okay, so yeah. Some people talking about whether or not to support people who still go on his future panels. So this is pressure being applied, right? Like, you know, this is pressure being applied, and it's being applied on all fronts, right? You know, the with people going after Demon Mama's account, with you know, people talking about, like, you know, Riley's position on the board, and Dylan's, you know, wanting to put his political capital on the line. It's pressure. It's pressure being applied. Yeah, what is political capital? I don't know. Like, I mean, in the sense of a Twitch streamer, I really don't know what Dylan's talking about. Oh, geez, wow. That is a kind of... It's a joke. Okay. It is a joke. Okay. So this is ironic. And this person couldn't tell. I couldn't tell either, actually. I was like, geez, that's a pretty... Oh my god, there's some weird comments in here. There's some really weird comments, yeah. Some people are taking it to a strange place. Okay. All right. Well, Hans has no business to meddle in this. To begin with, now he's trying to look by good. But oh, okay, that's what's going on. Okay, so they're calling out Hans for. He controls everything down to the storylines. He does have a persona that's evil, but he basically has a full and total control over every slightest detail. Are you talking about McMahon, right? She says bare feet in public is a sex crime. Yeah, thanks for explaining the rest about RGR. Yeah, so after the debate, you know, it's just gone weirder and weirder. Doe is somebody, there was a kink at Pride discourse. Riley's got a really strong and kind of tradcon take about kink in public, or like any expression of sexuality in public. Like Riley feels like by you know, any sort of public expression of sexuality, it seems like Riley is tagging as involving those who witness it, right? And I mean, I could see like where that would be true if somebody was to masturbate in public, then yeah, you're involving those who see it, yeah. But like it also involves like stuff like what Doe was talking about, which is like, I like to go barefoot sometimes, my partner is into feet, therefore am I doing something, you know, am I violating people's consent by going barefoot, right? And RGR surprisingly said yes. Clapping, if I owned the WWE, I'd sell it to anyone. The wrestling is like the Order's American grift, so no selling out. Wait, what's the selling out comment about? Sorry. Imagine selling your... Oh, fuck. Wait, did that happen? So Vince McMahon sold WWE to Saudi princes? I didn't know that. I knew he did the event in Saudi Arabia that a lot of people didn't want him to do. Sell the oldest American grift. I gotcha. Okay, so yeah, I think that's everything from that we need to go over from Twitter. So yeah, shit's been exploding. This is huge. This is you know. Okay, here's Sansol. What does Sansol say? Okay, no one from DM's community is endorsing brigading. Literally the deranged fuck. Okay, so Sansol's beefing with Gayfesh, it looks like. I was talking about them in a tweet yesterday, crying they weren't parasocial but actually friends with Demon Mama. Here defending the brigading. Okay, RGR is literally our enemy. I don't want to see her doing any advocacy online or in real life. If she gains political relevance, she will try to literally throw us under the bus to win normie points from the cishets. If you were my lawyer, you know what? Here's the weird thing. Okay, so I don't like the idea of going after people's jobs unless they're like doing like real harm, unless they're like, you know, some kind of a, you know, sex predator, or, you know, a Nazi or something like that. In general, like, I don't like that. However, Demon Mama's take was that she's not doing it, she's not participating in it, but she's not gonna tell anybody else not to do it. And Gayfesh has kind of made the case here, and it's a case that I somewhat agree with. I'm not sure. Oh God, I'm really not sure how I feel about this, but I guess I should kind of stick to Demon Mama's policy of not criticizing those who do, and here's why. So let me just go over a concept with you really quick, okay? And this is something that's been on my mind, so we got to talk about this. So online, you have a lot of people in politics, right? And you know, they all have different political takes, they all have different political alignments, right? Something that I've noticed that's been happening, especially in Twitch politics, is attacks on leftists and the replacement of said leftists with leftists who have a connection to clout, with leftists who have a connection to power, with leftists who very often have a connection to some authoritarian nationalist right-wingers, okay? And you're going to hear more about this, okay? This is an emerging story. This is a big deal, okay? So, you know, you can get clout from anywhere. as a political streamer, right? You don't have to get clout from your side. In fact, if you're into debates, maybe you want to get clout from some right-wingers. Maybe you want to make, like, you know, kind of friends with those people, right? Because then you can bring them on for debates, then you can bring their friends on for debates. It's beneficial, right? Okay, fine. You know, you want to be friends with a right-winger? Fine, great. But what this does is this is networking. And so networking doesn't just, you know, connect you to different people and give you opportunities. It also pulls you in a certain direction. So now you're networked with a bunch of people, right? And you're connected to them. And this is beneficial to you. You're getting, you know, hosts. You're getting, you know, shout outs. You're getting all kinds of good things from being connected to these people. So let's say you want to do something, right, that pisses off all these people that are connected to you. You risk burning those bridges. You risk losing those connections. So in addition to having all these connections, which you think are great, which are helping you grow, right, you're now kind of owned by that network, right? If what you want to do, if what you want to say pisses off everyone you're connected to, it's untenable to say it, right? So these are the kind of leftists who are compromised, leftists who have too many connections to not just right-wingers, but people like Politically Provoked, people like Big Papa Fascist, people like Flamenco, talking about Sansol here, right? Yeah, there's too many leftists that have connections to some sussy bakas that they should know better than to fuck with, but they fuck with them anyway. And I wonder, with these lefties, how much can they truly call it as they see it? And how much are they forced to do the work of whatever network they've hooked up with, right? And this has happened. There's a whole Twitch political discord that's run by right-wingers, right? Where the precedent is set that it's really not cool to be a lefty. You know, if you're one of the good lefties, then maybe, right? But what does being one of the good lefties mean? It means compromising vital issues. It means throwing people under the bus. But so you're a lefty, but you're not really on board with pro-choice. You're a lefty, but, you know what I mean? It's a lefty with an asterisk, right? In other words, not a lefty. So what happens is you take the lefties that are lefties out of the picture, you know, because these networks have been actively trying to cancel real leftists, right? People that don't have those connections, people who they can't control, and then you replace that person with somebody who is compromised. So now you have a panel, you know, that was like going to be 4 lefties versus 4 righties, and 2 of those lefties are connected to right-wingers. And, you know, when the situation arises, when a certain thing is brought up, when a certain marginalized group is brought up, those lefties aren't going to be there to defend those people because they're compromised, right? So, you know, I mean, this is where your Stardusts come from. This is where all those varieties of people that, like, that virtue, so even Eris to a certain degree, like, gave a lot of signals, mostly like social signals of being lefty with who she was connected with, and she's an authoritarian nationalist. She is you know, you saw her views on Palestine, right? So this is happening. I'm calling this shit the invasion of the body snatchers. Lefties are getting body snatched by these clout networks, and they're getting replaced with compromised lefties, right? Leftists more like grifters. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, they're not your comrades, that's for sure. If they have so much of a connection to the right that they have to defend these people, that, you know, when somebody tries to call one of these people out, they say, no, Eris has done nothing wrong, when, you know, she's saying horrible things about Palestinians, right? Then you don't have a left. And that is the strategic design of the right. Because the right on Twitch is very strategic. The right on Twitch is very organized, right? The left are largely careerist, and that's the problem we're running into. That's why that's a big part of the reason that I left Twitch politics, right? That's a big part of the reason that I don't want anything to do with it. Sometimes you'll have actual leftists like Lumi on, who are pretty lefty, but not hugely educated on stuff like socialism. I gotta be honest with you, Lumi's got some of these connections too, like, right? It's pernicious, not as bad as some other people. Like Sansol's actually friends with Flamenco, right? Or not, has brought on Flamenco, has platformed Flamenco, who is a race realist, right? A lot, right? So Sansol's like really compromised. Lumi's pretty good, but I will say that like anybody of a certain size is gonna have to make some of these, like, networking, is going to have to network with some right-wingers, and that's the problem that we're going on. And that's why the left on Twitch is not the left. The left on Twitch is highly compromised, and, you know, there's a lot of people that just are not our comrades. They're careerists is what they are. They're compromised, they're clouded up, and they've sold us out for their career, right? that goes on. That is real. That's a big phenomenon. So let's go back to Sansol's thread. Sorry, I just wanted to get that out because like it's something that I've been trying to get people's attention on for a long time. Okay, so that's why I kind of agree with Gayfesh, right? Is that if you have somebody who's nominally on the left, who's nominally pro-trans, and they're filling up a slot of somebody who could be an actual comrade, that's harm. That's bad. And just like Gayfesh is saying, it puts marginalized people in danger, throws under the bus to win normie points with the cishets. Yeah, that's exactly what happens, and that's exactly the kind of lefties that the clout networks on Twitch are trying to promote. So I can't really, you know, I don't want anybody getting harassed. I don't want to increase the hate against RGR or anyone else, but I gotta say, I can't tell Gayfesh that they're wrong. I can't do that, right? So many leftist streamers claim that we can't unionize people in streaming. If that's not a sussy baka, I don't know what is. Yeah, well, see, this is the thing, is it's like when you're a member of a social group, right? Like, you know, a Discord or something, right? Like a content creator group, and it's just not cool to be a leftist in there. You're gonna start to, like, you know, kind of reform, so kind of tuck in some of your edges. You know, you're gonna try to, you know, kind of make yourself more acceptable to people like that. And if something like unionizing just gets made fun of there, and you know that if you say something about that, you're gonna get made fun of, you're not gonna say that. And the net result is a self-reinforcing dynamic where more people are uncomfortable to speak up about stuff like that, and then where the common wisdom, you know, among lefties becomes like, yeah, don't support this leftist issue. This one we're letting it hang. This one we're twisting in the wind. You know, we're just gonna give up on this. And the right loves that shit. And the left just isn't conscious of this, right? They just don't see it. They see friend networks and they assume some degree of okayness of the people in those like if you're friends with somebody and they're fine to you, then you kind of like give their friends a pass too, even though their friends might be right-wing authoritarian nationalists, like we find on Twitch politics a lot, right? Okay, anyway, I think that's the last of the tweets. Let's get on to the Demon Mama stream is probably what we need to look at to really understand what happened. So let's go there. Let's go there right now if I can find it. Okay, this is called Finishing the Fight, Doe and Vosh versus RGR. Okay, so we're not going to watch this whole thing. It's huge. It's expansive. We don't have time for all of it, but we will watch. Luckily there's timestamps here, so that'll make it kind of easier. I gotta close all these tabs that I just opened. Okay, close tab. Oh, you can close multiple tabs? I wonder how that works. Okay. Close tab, close tab. How are you doing, chat? Sorry I'm not paying as much attention to you. There's just like a lot of shit going on here. Okay, stream starts, Mama on Scream with working audio. Haven't even had my take yet. Calm down, Twitter. Okay, we'll see what this is.
Of the warm up and welcome. Viet Palm, I have been the recipient of the DGG Cope. I have been the endless recipient of the DGG Cope. So let me just tell you, I'm not kidding you. I'm not joking when I say that for the last 48 hours, my Twitter has been getting.
What's up, Under the Thunder? Good to see you.
Like,
is that even
it's
legal?
Been maxing out on notifications every single minute. Like, I'm not kidding you. It is absolutely absurd.
What does it give you? It gives you like 99 notifications.
The amount of cope that's going around right now. But also, I'm not kidding you. Every minute until last night, it finally slowed down. And even at 3 a.m., I was still 3 a.m. Pacific time, which is fucking 6 a.m.
6 in the morning, yeah.
Eastern time, I was still getting fuckloads of notifications. And but let me say something else, because there's been a lot of support as well. And I've been carefully watching this entire thing because as you know, I haven't streamed since Doe and RGR had their conversation. And then since RGR and Vosh had their conversation. I haven't streamed even once since then. I've tweeted a little bit about it on Twitter, but I haven't actually, despite all of this, I haven't even dropped my take. Everybody else has dropped their take. Everybody else has had their takeaway. Everybody else has done all this shit. And I've just sat here and mostly rested. Nord Guy, thank you so very much for the $50. Holy shit, thank you so very much for that. Let me bring up my Streamlabs feed so I can grab that. Thank you so very much. Holy shit, that's generous. Let me just read this donation real quick.
Okay, so
I was there in chat.
Like,
been here since whenever Vosh shouted you out. Absolutely.
It sounds like it's like Twitter's going nuts, and she's like, "Hey, I haven't even said anything yet, right?" You know, she's been, yeah. And I'll give her credit for that. You know, she does hold back a lot. She doesn't like kind of go off on people the first chance. She does tend to put up with a lot before she says something. Okay, so she reacts to RGR versus Doe. We've already seen that. So here's her saying, "This is not drama. This matters." And hey, big mood. Okay, I've been there too, where my standing up to Dylan over the concept of platforming, over platforming transphobic right-wingers who want to gish gallop and allowing them to gish gallop, that was turned into drama. That was mischaracterized. That shit got lied about by people like Dylan, because when they can say she just wants drama, she's just trying to start a fight, he doesn't have to answer the charges. He doesn't have to answer, he doesn't have to deal with that shit, right? And so it's a lot easier to be like, "Oh no, she just wants drama. She's a drama streamer, drama. You don't have to pay attention to anything, right? You can just say drama streamer while you go on a world tour on everybody else's stream to talk shit about me, and while keeping your hands dirty by keeping it off your YouTube, right?" And that's the kind of shit that goes on. And a lot of the shit gets shut down and shut off by calling it drama. Sometimes it is marginalized people struggling for the lives of their community, right? As was the case with my issue earlier, right? So I know that feeling, Demon Mama. I know that feeling quite well. I like Doe and her being attacked like this so recently. Oh yeah, that was horrible. Yeah, absolutely, Frodo. Doe is cool. Doe is cool as fuck. So what do we have? This is not drama, this matters. Okay, there you go.
All right. So let's recall, what was the final count of interruptions? And keep in mind that was ignoring the first 5 minutes of the debate. What was the amount? Ah, yes, we'll look at that too.
She's gonna have a smoke, then I gotta smoke. Okay, is she having a smoke?
117. 117 in what? How long? Approximately a 2-hour debate? Approximately a 2-hour debate? 117. And that's missing the first 5 minutes of the debate. Do you know how insane that is? I'm sorry, I know, like, I really try not to use the word insane as a pejorative, but that is insane. That is so off the rails, it's unbelievable. Please. Oh, Danny.
Big mood too. I'm trying to get that out of my vocabulary as well, and I'm not always successful, so.
That would be great, okay? I'm gonna show that at the end for everyone to see what I'm talking about, okay? Because I don't want to poison the well, you know?
Oh, right, yeah. Doe goes by its pronouns. And if anybody hears me use other pronouns, let me know. I won't be mad at you. I'll appreciate that. Okay. Working at this too.
I sent you a little message for something to do, Fawn. Somebody contacted me and they just wanted you to do something real quick.
Oh my god.
All right. So let's continue.
I'll be right back, chat.
Let's continue real quick because I think Doe has one thing to say before we continue on to the Vosh debate. I will. Don't worry. I'm gonna go over everyone's tweets in a bit. We have to do this in order. We got to do this right. Okay? We got to do this right.
Okay, so Demon Mama's still going over the debate. Let's fast forward a little bit.
This has gone beyond internet drama,
so
ephemeral.
hard
This
to
isn't
watch.
drama anymore. Not even close. We call it drama because we don't have words to talk about. Because we call it drama. We call shit like this. We call shit like this drama because because we're too cowardly to acknowledge that internet actions have repercussions. This is not fucking drama, guys. Labeling someone who suffered from
She gets it. She gets it. This is great. This is beautiful. I'm so happy here. Yeah, big mood, Demon Mama. That's right. A lot of shit gets called drama as a way to silence marginalized communities.
labeling a CSA survivor.
Solidarity with Doe this trying time. Yeah, fuck yeah, Zaktar. I hate it when people bring their personal life into politics too much.
As a pedophile is not fucking tee-hee internet debate jokes. This is not fucking, this has gone so far beyond drama. It was drama when RGR was just saying I was just retweeting things that said that I was a genocide denier and saying things that I was a transphobe and saying that I was dangerous to trans people as a public representative. That was drama.
I would say that logs of voice chats published without the consent of those participating in the conversation, that by its very nature borders on possibly violating two-party consent, right? I would say that's not drama either. Yeah.
Drama, I guess. But this is not fucking drama. Do you understand that? Do you know why I'm going so fucking hard on this? I'm going so fucking hard because it fucking matters.
Like, this isn't drama, this sets a precedent. And just like, you know, just like Dylan getting away with, you know, spying on us in Discord, you know, set a precedent where, you know, now that's going to happen more to small communities, right? That you know, just like that, you know, this kind of thing, this kind of jacketing, if it isn't called out, sets a precedent that people can get away with just using these, like, debate tactics, right? Calling somebody a fucking pedo as a basic debate tactic, right? So yeah, we do have to be really conscious of the precedent that we're setting.
And because apparently there's only a handful of people in this space who will even bother looking into these things, no matter how egregious it is. You do realize that Doe is a Twitch partner.
Hey, that's another good thing. Yeah, that's another good thing to mention. A lot of people don't look into things. A lot of people, if somebody brings them like drama, they'll just go and cover like whatever's like, okay, so I guess this is what happened. They won't look into it. They won't actually see. But yeah, well, what was in those folders though? Oh, you won't show me? That's a little sus, but no, they just show the folders, make it look like, yeah, no, she's got the fucking dossiers on everybody. She's coming for us all us big, yeah, like, you know what I mean? Don't even look into it. Don't even like ask, like, wait, were these the channels of her Discord? No, they weren't. So then what are they? They're folders. Who made the folders? Not her? Then what the fuck does this have to do with No Comment Chick? It sounds to me like someone else made a dossier right there.
Riley has even violated the TOS of Twitch with these frivolous accusations. Everyone who's downplaying this and saying Riley had a bad take is going to feel my fury tonight. I'm dead serious. I am not playing anymore. I have given everyone as many warnings as possible. And you'll see that because I'll show you all of them. Let's continue.
I'm crying on stream. I haven't cried yet. That was so fucked up. I can't believe she said that.
Okay, I'm glad we Okay, then reacting to Vosh, RGR.
We will. We'll get there.
Oh my god, she takes like a video game break.
We're gonna watch that.
That's
Don't worry,
insane.
Natalie Marie. I've got
can't
all those
believe
lined
her.
up.
I legitimately.
It was.
I didn't
It
think
was
she would
fucking
say
insane.
that.
Yes, we are. No, we're not high progressive. We can't watch. I don't want to watch it over and over again.
Yeah, so
We're gonna
Riley
watch
thinks
just the
that's
debate.
She thinks that buying someone's holes, looking at them with desire, because you're about to buy them.
Let's continue real quick because I think Doe has one thing to say before we continue on to the Vosh debate. I will. Don't worry. I'm gonna go over everyone's tweets in a bit. We have to do this in order. We got to do this right. Okay? We got to do this right.
Wait. Okay, so she goes over the tweets. I guess we should probably watch that.
This has gone beyond internet drama, Ephemeral. This isn't drama anymore. Not even close. We call it drama because we don't have words to talk about. Because we call it drama. We call shit like this. We call shit like this drama because because we're too cowardly to acknowledge that internet actions have repercussions. This is not fucking drama, guys. Labeling someone who suffered from labeling a CSA survivor as a pedophile is not fucking tee-hee internet debate jokes. This is not fucking, this has gone so far beyond drama. It was drama when RGR was just saying I was just retweeting things that said that I was a genocide denier and saying things that I was a transphobe and saying that I was dangerous to trans people as a public representative. That was drama, I guess. But this is not fucking drama. Do you understand that? Do you know why I'm going so fucking hard on this? I'm going so fucking hard because it fucking matters. And because apparently there's only a handful of people in this space who will even bother looking into these things, no matter how egregious it is. You do realize that Doe is a Twitch partner, that Riley has even violated the TOS of Twitch with these frivolous accusations. Everyone who's downplaying this and saying Riley had a bad take is going to feel my fury tonight. I'm dead serious. I am not playing anymore. I have given everyone as many warnings as possible. All right, everybody. Oh, we got another one. Oh, we got another one. Here we go. This is what we'll start with. We're going to start with some stuff, okay? Here we go. Here we go. We're going to start with some receipts, okay, everybody? So this is chapter 3, okay? Oh, wait, there's one more thing somebody wanted me to watch. So we're going to watch this. This is going to be a little bit disorganized at first. Let's hear what this part is. Oops.
I don't actually think, okay, controversial opinion, you know, I'm not great at reading people, but I don't think that Riley like clout baits. I think
we'll
oh
talk
God,
about that.
how mean do I
We're
want
going to talk about that.
Fuck. Technically, she never insulted me in that convo, but I don't think I did anything morally abhorrent, and I think she did, so I feel like I'm justified in that. I don't always have to be nice when they haven't insulted me, do I? I think I think that Riley is really emotional. I think that in a manner which is not narcissistic, but swear to God, it borders on the behavior I've seen from some IRL narcissists. She has this obsession that everyone...
I wouldn't use the term narcissistic. I would use egomaniacal is the word that I would use. Not narcissistic. This is not narcissism. This is egomaniacal. This is a God complex.
One who disagrees
I'll check
with her
that in just a
must do
second.
so
Sorry
because
about
they've
missing some of the
misunderstood her
donos.
position,
I'm trying to
a
do my
fault of their
best.
own,
I'll
and
check
that
all
it
of
would
them
just
afterwards.
take one more
Don't worry.
comment, one more response, one more sentence to bring them over. And when that doesn't happen, she grows increasingly frustrated because she assumes that rationality is not a process, it's a trait that she possesses. And that if people disagree with her, it must necessarily stem from their irrationality. What's more, because she...
Oh my god, Bosh. Bosh, I don't know if you watch me or not, but if you watch me, rewatch yourself saying that and try to internalize that. Okay, you're right. But I'm not sure if you have applied this to yourself, Bosh. I'm not sure if you've applied this to yourself, right? You do this too sometimes, but, you know, obviously Riley does it to a greater degree.
She assumes, almost like by default, her rationality when she when she
Josie Rose C says, as a former close friend of Riley Grace Roshong, you are 100% right. You need to, Josie, please, I know you said that you added me on Discord, but I didn't get your invite, so please re-add me on Discord. Yeah.
she reflects upon these things, like this explains the legal briefs, you know? Like the reason why she frames her Twitter beefs in like legal documents, it's because she's adopting the aesthetic of professionalism and rationality, not for us, but for her. I would actually bet anything on that. The legal briefs, they're not.
We'll talk
for
about
us.
all this. Don't worry. We're going to get there. This is chapter 3. We're here now, everybody. Stick around. Let's watch.
That she's worthy of that kind of header. She's worthy of that kind of format or framing.
That's what I said.
That's the impression.
That's what I said. I said that she uses her legal documents to give herself undue credibility. She regularly says, I go to law school. She did it in the debate with Doe. She goes, Riley goes, oh, I'm a law student. I'm a law student. I'm a law student. I'm a fucking law student. And yes, it will be on. Yes, we will have this on screen. Just give me a minute here. I have to add this. Hold on.
Listen, yeah, probably Vosh is not watching, but the last time I assumed that he popped up in chat, so I don't want to assume anything, right?
We got to add the old chat because we're not going to have. We don't need to have the big one. There we go. There we go. Okay.
And that I get from her. If that comes off as like super mean, then
yes,
she
can RGR is a law student of unknown level. I don't know what level of law student RGR is, but whatever it is, she needs to get a refund from her fucking law school.
Send me fucking 500 because that's like 6 therapy sessions saved. You can just tell the next person you talk to that, and you're saving so much time and money. Okay. But I don't think it's clout chasing, and I don't think it's dishonesty. Oh yeah, we all engage in that to an extent.
Aura Ellen says, as an actual PhD holder, she can shove her undergrad non-law holding degree up her ass. She's not even a fucking grad. Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's not like I've never had my moments. Yeah.
Yeah, oh yes. Vosh said that rationality is a process and not a trait. I couldn't agree with Vosh more on that statement. I've said this many times, that we will be fighting moral panics for the rest of our days because rationality is not a trait that you are born with. You don't luck into being rational. You have to learn. You have to inquisit. You have to ask questions. No streamer can make you a rational person. I can't. I can give you some information that can help you choose to be a rational person. But for every individual human on this planet, rationality is a process that must be upheld. Let's continue.
She goes to the same school as Dylan. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did know that she and Dylan were, good friends. That's why RGR was part of Dylan's NCC Bad tour. When he supposedly wasn't doing any content on me, right? Right before he issues the gangster-like warning of no comment check, you better admit that I was right, or I'm gonna release all the information. I'm gonna release logs of you and your mods because I spied on you, right? Like, he's so sus, and I've known this for so long, and people are just finally coming to this realization. I'm gonna try to stay out of the Demon Mama Dylan, argument here because I feel like Demon Mama's not going to appreciate me joining in, but I will speak to what I know about Dylan from my experience, and my experience is this guy's a snake and a half.
Look, if you all have any energy to direct after this, I think what you should do. Are you really sure Destiny is going to defend her? I'm never sure, but it seems fairly likely.
Did I speak in chat here? Let's see.
Well, hey, I mean, yeah, to people out there, Dylan might be an obvious snake, but I swear to God, clout talks and bullshit walks, and that's what happened with Dylan. Is he had too much clout to face any consequences for what he did to me and my community. Everybody washed their hands of us. Everybody left us hanging. Nobody was there to stand up for trans rights, including Demon Mama, right? I was left completely alone by these assholes.
Actually, wait, I wonder. I don't want to look the fool if it's not true.
Dude, the motherfucker shows... Okay, you want to... I've never talked about this before, but before the whole thing with Dylan went down, we were hanging out in our Discord, right? Me and some mods and some just some community members, like, hanging out in our general Discord, and all of a sudden, he's there. And he's not saying anything. He's just listening. He just popped into our Discord to see what we were fucking saying. Like, this dude's been obsessed with me for a long time, ever since he had me on, and he wanted to they them me, and I said, no, it's actually she her. And he's like, oh, isn't they them okay? I mean, I'm close enough, right? And I'm like, no, when you're introducing me to a new audience that doesn't know me at all, you better get my pronouns right, and I'm gonna insist on it. I insisted on it, and he's never forgiven me for that. He's had it in for me ever since. So, you know, yeah, this was... There might have been some level of planning here, is what I'm saying, chat. We'll never know for sure. We'll never know for sure. But, you know, he's been involved with the person that did the... We're finding out more and more about the person that did the recording. She's a right-winger. She has worked with Big Papa Fascist. That is who he hired to go into my community and come out with, like, recordings, right? So, yeah.
It might not be, but I have a feeling that if he does cover it, he's not going to cover Riley's conversation with Doe. He would cover my conversation with Riley. Even though the whole thing was about Doe and Doe's perspective and all that, I feel like that would be the... Could be both.
Yes, that's true. Rationalities. There's not a single objective rationality. Yes, that's true.
But...
Thank you, Josie.
No, I get that, X.
Okay, absolutely.
Yeah. Not X, sorry, that's your name in chat. Like, Doe, yeah, Doe.
Thank you, Decoy. Thank you, Cyborg. Thank you both very, very much. Wait, rule number 2 is raid with love, technically.
What?
Yeah, you know, Doe, we
Decoy,
can
thank you
change your
so
name
much.
in
It is.
chat,
The Christmas fund is building.
like effortlessly. You're just not in here that often. Yeah, chat, if you have any excess energy to expend after all of this, don't expend it on negativity towards Riley. Expend it on positivity towards Doe.
Thank you. Thank you, Vosh. Also, thank you. Thank you for that.
I think Doe did a great job. It was a very good showing. Both in form and in content.
Okay, so
all right, so that's all of it for this chapter. Okay, now we saw that clip. We saw the clip, right? No, wait, we're gonna watch the clip now. Okay, here we go. Here's the clip. I didn't actually show this one yet. Here we go. So we are now in chapter 3. This is where we are going to dive into the nitty-gritty of the claims that Riley made and some of the other bullshit that I think
rare Vosh W, yeah,
shows without a doubt that that Riley is doing this shit intentionally, with aggressiveness. Now, for those of you who have been here since the beginning of the stream, you have seen how Riley behaved before debating Doe, after debating Doe, before debating Vosh, and during debating Vosh, and after debating Vosh. You have seen how Riley's behavior was beyond the pale aggressive.
Yeah, and I've also noticed that, like, in addition, okay, so, like, something else I noticed is that it feels like Riley saves her toxicity for other femme streamers. I don't know how else to say that. The way that Riley goes, you know, off on Demon Mama or Doe is different than the way that Riley presents her arguments to Vosh. I don't know. I mean, like,
So now we're going to see it all with our own eyes. And you're going to see, this is where we're going to broaden out into the community response, into the Twitter response. And this is where it might get a little uncomfortable for some people, okay? Because there have been a lot of people I've been very disappointed in. And I'm not going to hold back. I told everyone on Twitter days ago, I'm done holding back on this particular issue. This is above and beyond the pale. You have seen it all yourself. So we're going to dive into this, and we're going to talk about a lot of stuff. So let's start with the assimilationist herself. I am, yes.
Like, especially, oh gosh. Like, one of these are...
Sorry. This is extremely quiet. We need to boost this up really loud.
Sorry, what?
Well, I mean, like, did Vosh's position flip? Like, because he eventually conceded that, like, yeah, it's fine to be able to do sex like, he's fine with public sex, even if it's around kids. Right? That, like, am I crazy to think that he agreed to that at the end? I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired.
I didn't know that.
Jesus Christ.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Okay, so this goes out to anybody in my audience who's thinking about being a streamer. Thinking about being a streamer? Hey, we need you. We need you. If you're a real lefty, be a streamer. I support you. I support that. In fact, let me know and I'll fucking support you with raids or whatever I can do for you, right? Because we need more actual leftists like out there streaming, right? But if you're doing that, okay, just remember, when you get tired, it is not the time for discourse, okay? One of your biggest liabilities is as a streamer is using the wrong wording, saying something the wrong way, having something come out weird. So when you're tired, that's going to happen a lot. All right, that's why, you know, and a lot of streamers, you know, just kind of poop socket, like they go for shit, right? They'll stream as long as they can, and I mean there's a reason for that, right? You know, they're trying to Sigma grind set, right? But just when it comes to something important, when you're involved with something that you care about like this, don't be on camera when you're this tired. Bad shit happens, right? And yeah, it's just like, it's self-harm.
You fucking kidding me?
And I've seen too many people do it.
Insane. This was after the conversation with Vosh. Absolutely
okay,
absurd.
Chat. So supposedly this is like a soda.
Okay.
It's like a soda that's got a little something extra. It's not alcohol. Something herbal in it, right? It's an herbal soda, is what I'm saying, Chad. I'm going to drink an herbal soda, but I have to be careful because like this soda's powerful, and so I'm gonna try to just drink like this much, like a tiny little bit of soda here. Also, don't stream on edibles, yeah? Like I'm about to do. Don't do this. This is high level shit, Chad. I just like this. I have to. I don't know what else to do, Chad. I'm like, this is a lot.
So how am I gonna go about this?
Don't debate infrared when drunk. Who did that?
We're gonna get all these in here.
Oh my god, you can taste I could taste that tasted like more than just juice. Wow. It looks like Pepto-Bismol, doesn't it?
Okay.
How long does peyote last? Is that what you're asking? For fucking 16 hours or something? Peyote's wild. I would like to be a streamer, but I want to do science streams. Ooh, nice. Science streams sound like fun. I would be into that. DM is not holding back. When a person desires to be watched during a sexual act, is consent the person watching relevant? Well, okay, so like let's put you in two different scenarios here. All right. First scenario: you're sitting in the subway. It's late at night. And, you know, some dude's going to town on himself, all right? And he's sitting right across from you. He sits there on purpose because he wants you to see. That's fucked up. That's abusive. You shouldn't have to put up with that, all right? Scenario 2, you're on the same subway and there's a couple in the back making out. You know, they're getting really sexually aroused. They're grinding on each other, everything, right? But you're sitting, you know, in the same seat that you were across from the dude that was masturbating. Now he's not there, right? Instead, these people are all the way in the back. They're not trying to put it out in front of you. They're not trying to involve you in anything. They're just doing their thing, right? I don't think that's bad. And I mean, like, I'm open to argument for this. If somebody wants to, you know, debate, you know, and say that, like, you know, there's something I'm not thinking of here. But I think that's, you know, kind of the difference, right? You know, obviously forcing somebody to watch something, or like Louis C.K., you know, his thing was he trapped two women in the room. He got into the doorway so they couldn't get out, and he started going to town on himself there, right? That's fucked up. That's abusive. That's predatory, right? So, I mean, I think we see the difference. You think RGR would agree with that? Yeah.
And now we're going to go to Twitter, okay? So here we go. We're going to start. You know what? We're going to start with the...
But RGR didn't agree with the idea that Doe could be barefoot in public if her partner's into feet, right? That was a problem, right? So, I don't know.
Demon Mama feed, okay? We're going to scroll back.
Scenario 3, German Freikorp culture and you come across... Huh? Freikorps culture? Okay, the Freikorps, wasn't that like a militant group? Like a militia kind of? The Freikorps?
And we're going to go through the stuff I was addressing on Twitter. And the reason why we're going to go through the stuff I was addressing on Twitter is because it's fucking
Think
important.
of the children.
Okay? There's
it's new Freikorps. Oh, free body. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was thinking of, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of a different, like... I'm thinking of a different word entirely. I'm so sorry, Frodo.
Number of things that I said on Twitter while I was not streaming that I really would like to talk about. And so...
Free body.
We're gonna start.
They're nudist.
Well, let's see. Where are we here? Here we go. We're gonna start right here. Okay? Oops. After today, there should be no doubt as to why I have been so firm in keeping receipts and records with regard to Riley Grace Rochong and her putrid behavior. Her spitting contempt for the intelligence of everyone in this space is bad enough, but her petty cruelty really showed through today.
Well, Demon Mama, I mean, I'm good with that, but the one thing that I want you to make sure of is that you don't keep those receipts in a folder, okay? Don't keep those receipts in a folder, because that's bad. But keep the receipts. That's okay.
At juncture after juncture.
As long as they're not in a folder that's marked RGR, you're okay,
sure.
Right?
Riley Grace Rochong chose the most idiotic, aggressive, and cruel path. She was given many opportunities to change course, and yet still...
Fucking Foldergate. Chat, we're going to be talking about that eventually, okay? I'm doing my content now. There's too much to cover right now to really stop and cover some of the bullshit that's been said about me, but we will go over that shit. We will absolutely fucking go over that shit.
Attacked. Remember, these allegations have stood and been reasserted and pushed actively by Riley for 6 months. This was not a passive thing. This was not one bad take. This was over and over and over again, all the way to after her debate with Vosh. Still. And then here's my statement here. I could not be more proud of how Doe handled itself, despite being repeatedly badgered for debates over false accusations that Riley Grace Rochong made against it with no evidence. It endured unhinged levels of condescension and inquisition despite it being falsely accused.
Don't call... It's a European word and it scares people, yeah. Isn't it like literally just mean like folder?
And this is interesting.
Or something in French?
See, right after this, I started getting Calvin Garra in my mentions.
Okay.
Some of you know who Calvin Garra is. Calvin Garra is a has-been. Now, this tweet has been deleted, but what this tweet said is, why the fuck do we respect it's?
So Calvin Garra, yeah, is a has-been. Calvin Garra is a trans guy who was a YouTuber, and a lot of his content would be making fun of other trans people, asserting that maybe they're not really trans, calling them trans trenders. Calvin Garra is a fucking bully. Calvin Garra is a scumbag, and it's somebody that Riley Grace Rochong and Xander Hall tried to rehabilitate. That was one mistake that I made, you know, or not one mistake. That was one of the mistakes that I made in my debate with Vivian. She brought that up, and I didn't think it was a big deal. Turns out Vivian was right, yeah.
That's beyond weird. And I said, it's beyond weird to use pronouns as requested.
Doe was incredibly generous, incredibly good faith, and anything you could want from Doe, right?
Fuck off with this weird...
If only Doe had had a good faith partner in that conversation instead of Riley Grace Rochong.
Hyper-patronizing concern trolling. Your shit is weak.
Wait, what is the concern
And
trolling?
of course, this resulted in an unbelievable amount of apologia. Okay? Just endless apology.
I won't correct. Apologia, demon. Apologia.
Yeah.
Okay,
and I'm gonna do
Whatever.
some dramatic readings here. I'm gonna just do my best Calvin Garra voice. Can you please explain how it's fair to demonize?
Okay. So anybody here? Well, no, this is Calvin Garra, but like people before have had trouble with the fact that I sometimes get a little demon mama in my own stream, right? I'm not trying to be mean to demon mama, right? If anything, when I do meet Demon's Mama's voice, my voice is hot. Yeah, Gammy and Calvin Garrett, not just some really toxic, self-hating trans people, right? But you just notice that when I do my Demon Mama's voice, it's higher than my normal voice. All right, so miss me with this concern trolling about that I'm being mean to Demon Mama or anything like that. Like she likes to have fun. I like to have fun. You know, I'm not gonna try to. I'm not trying to be mean to her by
Riley, when she literally didn't consent
but by literally raising the pitch of my voice to do her voice, right?
or agree to a conversation with Doe about its extremely graphical personal CSA story, that clearly put Riley in a really uncomfortable situation. What if Riley had childhood trauma and had been triggered?
So there's the concern trolling she's talking about.
You didn't answer my question, and for the record, which you can see in Riley's chat log, I suggested they stop the conversation when I noticed that Doe was triggered. Riley had never claimed to be equipped to talk to a trauma survivor in a situation like that.
Voice. Wait, no. I don't really know what Calvin Garrett's voice sounds like. I don't really
and then I said,
watch that much.
Doe wasn't triggered. Doe never got triggered. You won't use it's because that's quote unquote disrespectful, and yet you can't even talk about Doe with an ounce of respect for its agency, equipped to talk to a trauma survivor. You are a waste of air, Calvin Garrett.
Oh my god.
And I agree.
Okay.
Calvin Garrett is a waste of air.
Based mama.
How are you any better than me, considering you think I'm the worst person alive, when you're literally telling me that I'm a waste of air? I would literally never say that to you or anyone
I don't think that Calvin Garrett is the worst person alive. Isn't Gammy slightly worse?
I'm trying to get answers to valid questions, which I have posted respectfully.
And then what was that chick that told Blair White to grow out her mustache? That chick is worse. That chick is worse. I don't think Demon Mama thinks that Calvin's the worst. I think that Calvin's the worst, right?
That's what Calvin Garrett...
I think Calvin's just being a little bit of a drama.
Sounds like.
Llama.
Yeah, that's what Calvin Garrett sounds like. Yep, I'm making fun of him. I don't give a shit. You are a
gloves are off.
Disingenuous concern troll. A has-been at 21 whose entire online presence was spent hurting others to make up for your own failings and self-consciousness. I know your type. People like you hurt innocent people. I hurt people like you.
It's a little bit Joker-fied. But it's overall based. Yeah.
And guess what, everybody? It's true. It's true.
Okay.
I've had these motherfuckers after me for months because I called them out. Because I called out the people who do this shit. And my channel has taken a hit for that, and it will take more in the future, because guess what? People who are lying don't like to be exposed. People who are doing bad things don't like to be called on it, and they retaliate, and they have retaliated.
Welcome to my world, I guess.
Let's continue. Why are you trying to sound edgy right now? I hurt people like you. No, you don't. Based on watching your content, I don't know. I know you don't want to hurt people. It's just sad because I'm willing to have an actual conversation and you're not. But you act as though I'm the one who's in bad faith. And then I say, I have told you over and over to go away, to stop. I have given you chance and chance again, and you keep coming back. Just asking questions. Just want to have a conversation, but you don't. Don't cry when the time comes to reap.
Wow.
Spineless people like Gara and Riley Grace Rochon use a thin, and I mean a thin veneer of quote-unquote civility and cordiality to wrap their behavior in plausible deniability. They'll spam you with smile emojis and try to guilt you when you try to disengage. And that's an important part.
Yeah.
Because what we're going to be talking about here in this third chapter...
She's not wrong.
...is... we're going to be talking about whether or not people defending Riley are reasonable to do so. That's what we need to discover.
Yeah, and here's my take on that. If your defense of Riley is to say that you think that calling the Bar Association goes a little too far. I don't necessarily agree with you. I'm really divided on that issue, right? I don't really know what to say, but, you know, like, fine. But if you're defending, like, what, you know, Riley said, or saying that somehow Riley wasn't jacketing Doe, you're wrong. And that's all I can say, right?
Because there's been a whole lot of defense for Riley, and we're gonna get to that.
Yeah,
oh,
this
I
is
saw
amazing.
that.
So I was saying yesterday that there weren't a lot of people willing to defend Riley's takes. I think that changed, and most of the defense of Riley centered on the attack of Demon Mama based on her not disavowing people who want to go after Riley on the bar, right? So, what's your take on what the RGR? Okay, So CJ, here's what the problem that I have. The problem I have with Riley for the Doe conversation in specific is the same problem that I had with Vosh over Professor Flowers. You know, it's the same it's the same problem that I have with this is a debate bro thing, and it's been used against me too, right? Like, you know, I wasn't happy with Eris for platforming Dylan's hate against me, allowing Dylan to wrap that hate in the veneer of, oh no, this is about my, you know, trauma, right? Like that was really ugly, what Eris did to me, right? And then Eris tried to, you know, make an accusation that me saying that if you come after me in content, which is what platforming an NCC hater is, then don't be surprised if I come back at you. She said that was a death threat. She said that was a death threat. So this is a debate bro thing when you're having an argument and you can't win, and so you make up a lie about somebody else, right? And that's what RGR's been doing to Doe. I mean, am I wrong, CJ? Am I wrong? Do you not think that like Riley's been trying to jacket Doe as some kind of pedo supporter for the take on you know, bare feet, right? I mean, calling the bar was too far, but Demon Mama never said call the bar. She just didn't speak against it, right? And like the thing is, like, I don't like the idea. I don't like things escalating, and I definitely don't like what Vosh was saying about go nuclear, right? But at the same time, if trans people are uncomfortable with people of certain views, you know, having positions in society, which is what the Bar Association represents, right? You know, then I can't exactly tell them they're wrong, right? I wish it wouldn't go that far. I wish it wouldn't get that hardcore. You heard I was vanilla? Maybe in Minecraft, yeah? You don't know enough about Riley to say whether or not she's willing to lie. Oh God, I mean, I don't know. Like, what are they saying is a lie? I don't know.
Saw that.
Yeah, I'm kind of vanilla outside of Minecraft too. You're right, Chris. You're right.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that.
I'm a little bit vanilla.
I can't do that one. Sorry. But yes, you guys can look into Calvin Guerra's past if you want to. Calvin Guerra used to be a big YouTuber who would regularly bully non-binary people.
Yeah.
Calvin
Guerra was super mean. He would find non-binary people and he would just make fun of them. And he would tell them that they're not trans. It was just the worst kind of bullying you can imagine, right? And it's being done within the trans community. That is what is so disgusting about people like Calvin Guerra and Gammy, who I think are like friends of RGR, right? This is who RGR hangs out with, right? If you start to look into the networks of these people, you're gonna see that they're connected to a lot of fucking sussy bakas. A lot of sussy bakas. RGR is Riley Grace Rochon, okay? So she's another trans streamer. She did a debate with Demon Mama on gender self-ID in, what was it, like November or something? A long time ago. Almost a year ago now, right? And she recently did a debate with Doe on kink, basically, or what was it? Basically, public display of sexuality, right? That's what all this controversy is about. She wanted to debate Demon Mama again, but Demon Mama was not having it, and I don't blame her because Demon Mama's put up with enough shit already from RGR. So that is more or less who are also a friend of Dylan Burns. That's another aspect, and you're gonna see Dylan gets mentioned later in this stream.
Calvin's big thing.
Calvin is evil.
Calvin was a
Calvin
true
is
scum.
mean.
Calvin would go around and say that everybody was what was the word? What was the word that Calvin liked to use? Trans-trenders was what Calvin would do. Calvin would make videos exposing trans-trenders for being non-binary.
I don't know. Did I have any insights?
For hurting trans people. That was Calvin. That was Calvin's before Calvin got banned and cleaned up.
Oh, I didn't realize Calvin had gotten banned. Okay, if Demon Mama gets to smoke, so does no
Cleaned
NCC.
up, I should say.
NCC gets smoked too, okay?
Yes, and
Every
we can
time
even
you
go into
smoke,
that.
I get to smoke too, okay?
Didn't he literally destroy people's lives? Yes. Calvin actually reported a wheelchair user to the feds because Calvin said that they were a fake wheelchair user, but they weren't, and they got investigated by the fucking feds. So yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. His
CJ, that's a base take. That's a base fucking take right there.
fans did. He
Smoking
put
stream.
the target, and then his
If MCC gets to smoke, then I get to smoke.
fans did it. Interesting how that works. Sorry, I want to be clear. Calvin Guerra didn't personally do it. Calvin Guerra directed his fans to do it.
I do want to say something though, like if you have addiction issues and my smoking on stream is bothering you, feel free to DM me. I'd like to hear, you know, from you, and you know, I don't know. I do always worry when I'm doing this that, like, I know that some people struggle with addiction, and some people seeing stuff that they used to do, you know, even or you know what I mean, even any just, you know, use it all. I want to be sensitive to that. So yeah, I hope I'm not you know, I hope I'm not messing with anybody's, you know, sobriety here, right? Because that's important, and I don't want to discount that.
A long time ago.
Holiday dry season. Are you serious? Middle Earth Marxist, I feel really bad for you.
He's very buddy-buddy with Blair White. Yep.
You haven't had a cig in like 2 years. Oh my god, CJ, that's incredibly hard. That's tough stuff. Yeah, I had a partner who quit smoking. It's so tough.
Let's continue, because there's more. Okay?
You think it's fine?
Now
Okay.
it gets very messy.
Just remember, like, I do want to hear your feedback, right? I don't want anybody to feel like I'm just gonna get mad at you, or I'm gonna, you know, like, right?
Up ahead, okay? There's some memes, some funny memes. I don't care how you frame it. Trauma dumping, bad faith, pivoting, any other...
Trauma dumping. Can we talk about trauma dumping a little bit, chat? So, does anybody have a definition for, like, okay, so I got accused of trauma dumping recently, actually, right? Over something that happened a long time ago that I don't even remember, but supposedly I was trauma dumping on somebody, and, you know, if I made anybody feel uncomfortable, I'm sorry about that, but I'm not even sure what it is. So is trauma dumping, I'm getting that it's this, right? If I launch into a description of some trauma that I've felt without checking in with you and letting you know first, so that you can maybe you have trauma too, that you like, right? Is the idea that you don't want to just launch into something that might trigger somebody? Is that the idea of trauma dumping? They make it sound like negative when it's just like sharing your experience. Yeah. So I have been bothered before when you're arguing, and instead of making a point, you tell, okay, so trauma dumping is inducing guilt on somebody else's part to get them to do something for you. I don't think I did that. But, yeah. So it's so CJ, you're telling me that the guilt part is the guilting somebody. That's the operative detail with trauma dumping then.
Stupid term you learned from poisoning your brain with blood sports. I'm never going to be sorry for bringing an iota of my own literal reality to incredibly charged discussions. Based dough. Based dough.
Because I have had people who go into a description of a traumatic experience that they've had with me and actually do make me a little bit uncomfortable, right? Because I'm not ready for it, I'm not expecting it, I don't know what to do with it. So like I'm somewhat sympathetic to that, but at the same time, my take on that has been that if somebody just like share, you know, if somebody like vents to me like that, it's because they really need to. So I never, you know, give them shit about that. I always just like, you know, I mean, it's tough. It's, you know, it can be emotionally draining, but I accept that just because I know that if somebody's like that, there's a social, you know, sort of taboo against oversharing, right? And if somebody breaks that social taboo, a lot of times it's because they have to, right? And I don't want to be mad at them for, you know, letting go of stuff that they need to get let go of. I think the definition that you share traumatic stuff to people who might not be ready, okay, prepared to hear it, yeah. Or at a time when it might be inappropriate or unasked. Okay, so it's a little weird maybe for Riley to bring that up in a context of a debate. So from Doe's perspective, it was trying to bring some reality to a situation that was being described in such a cerebral way that it felt that people were losing track of what was actually being talked about, right? And so that was Doe's reasoning for bringing that up then, from my understanding. Well, if you aren't ready for it and it's the intent is malice, then you can't blame them. They aren't psychic. Dry is more of a euphemism for most suppliers running short, which is a combo with the police and people stocking. Oh, yeah, people definitely do that. Stock up for the holidays. Doe was defending itself during a relentless attack. Yeah, people are saying that Doe brought up irrelevant trauma. Oh my god, it's very relevant trauma. I have no idea where they get that. I think that what it is that debate bros are accustomed to talking about things like CSA without really engaging in the reality of those things. A lot of this conversation goes on a cerebral level, and to a survivor of CSA like Doe, that's fucked up. And Doe was just trying to be like, okay, you want to talk about CSA? Let me bring you into my world a little bit, right? And I don't know. I don't really have a problem with that particularly. In fact, I think that more people need to do that, right? Because like when these things are turned into like just footballs, just debate topics, just cerebral, yeah, this is the problem with the debate bro discourse. Is so much of it is just hypotheticals upon but what if it was like, you know, and I mean I agree that hypotheticals can be useful for teasing out details about your position on something, right? I see the reason for hypotheticals, but like when everything is a hypothetical, we don't touch grass. And I need the debate to touch grass. Or if you're a debate bro, ground your axioms.
And this is where it gets real interesting, okay? DM, I have made a pretty good effort to try and have a reasonable, understanding take on this fucking shit show, but this is absolutely untenable and you need to speak out on this in the strongest way possible. It's not one person, there are 4 separate examples. This is what I said. Look, I really love you guys, but if you find it necessary to make a statement about one user making a report to the Maryland bar, but you were willing to stand by while your friend propagated false accusations of pedophilia for months, you need a wake-up call. Now, let's talk about a couple things. Let's talk about a few things. So first off, what is a bar association? Does anybody know what a bar association is? Anybody? A bar association is an organization that is designed to have ethical and testing oversights for American lawyers. It's basically a lawyers guild. They're the ones who make a call as to whether you can practice law, whether they believe you are in a morally clean enough position.
What's up, Janabo?
To practice law. Now the reason.
Okay, yeah. So basically, it's a professional organization, and once you get your doctorate, what is it, JD, Juris Doctorate or something like that, right? It's a JD, your law, you know, your diploma from law school, right? Once you get that, you take a exam, the bar exams, and that determines whether you get the license to practice. There's also maybe a component of ethics, right? Where if somebody was, you know, found to be, you know, unethical, maybe they wouldn't approve that. So I don't know about that part, right? But I do know that they administer the test. It's a different test in every state, and hence the Maryland board, hence it being a state organization rather than something national. See, Demon Mama is implicitly endorsing everything. This is pretty, wait, what's she endorsing?
Why these associations exist is because
Oh, by talking about the bar association.
lawyers have a lot of power. You understand that? Being a lawyer is considered to be a strong position of power. These organizations exist because as flawed as our system is, there is an attempt to make sure that disgusting, bad people don't end up being lawyers who can impact the law. Yes, you have a right to a lawyer, but you don't have the right to be a lawyer. And the bar is different from state to state. Their standards are...
Sometimes the bar is higher, sometimes the bar is...
are different states.
It's like limbo, Chad. It's like limbo. No, it's not. It's the opposite of limbo. It's the opposite of limbo.
And as it turns out, it's quite difficult to involve a bar association. Okay? To get them to act. It's quite hard. And there's a thing called a crime of moral turpitude, okay? A crime of moral turpitude is when you...
So you've seen this before, CJ?
...do something that indicates...
This is my first time watching this.
...that you are unethical and incapable of rightfully practicing law. Just something that these organizations keep out. They keep an eye out for that. They don't want lawyers who say things frivolously. They don't want lawyers who do things online frivolously. It's a mechanism that was put in place to stop shit like this.
Okay, the speech she's giving is a hate raid. So do you mean that she raided out to somebody, or do you mean that... I'm trying to understand this, because I really do want to understand, like, you know, both sides of this issue as much as I can.
It's also worth noting that bar hearings are a very fair process. This isn't like emailing an
Well, I'm glad I've never said fly my pretties after a stream. Yeah.
employer who can snap their finger.
Glad I've never done that. Yeah.
RGR would get a fair opportunity to speak on and defend any behavior they feel is relevant to her ethics and character, and they will make a fair and
I always say moe kyun.
reasonable decision
But
based
apparently I mispronounce it, so...
on the facts.
It's because I'm a fake weirdo.
Yeah, it's harder to get in.
None of this would have happened if I hosted a Bird Brains with real conversations surrounding this. The space to hold these conversations without clout vampires is sadly missing.
Into the bar than to get kicked out. So, let me ask you something. Before we get into this drama, before we start seeing all of the denouncements and the lies, okay? Before we start seeing all of that, I want to ask you something. Do you think that accusing somebody and maintaining those accusations with no evidence for 6 months, a fellow professional...
Okay, so I think I get what you're saying. CJ, are you saying that by making this speech, she's implicitly, you know, pushing her chat towards, you know, contacting the bar? Is that what you're saying? What's up, Buffy Geek? I think I'm down to start streaming left content, but it's so awkward talking to no one. Well, where are you streaming, Buffy Geek? Are you oh wait, you're thinking of it. Yeah, no, definitely. We can maybe help with that.
Using your platform, your access to thousands of people to label.
Yeah, we need more streamers on the left. We need more real leftists. We need more real comrades out there, right? Because right now there's a bunch of careerists, and they are making bad decisions that are negatively affecting us all. It's exactly what you're saying. Okay, she's almost explicitly encouraging harassment, but does she say those words, or are you just saying by having this discussion, it's an implicit de facto endorsement? When you say, okay, sorry, why are we focused on DM? Didn't Vosh say, oh, that's true, so we talked about that yesterday. Yeah, I thought that, yeah, exactly. Marife, like, somebody asked me, do people go too far in this? And I said, yeah, I think Vosh went too far. I think that when you say go nuclear, I think when you say take the gloves off, listen, your audience is primed. If you do a stream and it makes somebody look like an asshole, your audience is gonna do that already. They're already going nuclear. They're already taking the gloves off. If you want them to not, you know, like, basically you're pushing them when they're already at like an extreme level of hate, and that's dangerous. If you want to stop that, you got to say, don't go nuclear, don't take the gloves off, you know, like, don't keep the Mickey Mouse gloves on, right? You know, because, right, it's just like, I mean, this is how I feel. Like, I am very passionate about my convictions, right? When I fight for trans people, I'm not kidding around, okay? But I don't ever think that, like, going into somebody's chat, for instance, to harass them, I don't ever think that that's productive. I don't ever think that that helps. It's something I never do, which is the funny thing, is that after all the shit that I've been accused of, the fact of the matter is, if somebody doesn't like me, I won't even go in their chat, right? Because it's kind of like it's kind of like knocking on somebody's door if they don't like you. You invite yourself into the kitchen? No, I'm not going to do that, right? It's not how I am, and it's not really how I want you to be. I mean, I guess Twitter's a little different, because just like joining the discourse, it feels kind of invasive, you know, at times. But I never want you know, anybody to join in, you know, something that's psychologically impacted. Oh God, and it's so hard for you to know too. It's so hard for you to know as an audience what is and what isn't psychologically impacting, you know, the people involved. Geez, this is a lot to deal with. And I'm only at 1K. Yeah, right.
Somebody a pedophile without evidence to double down until now. Riley has still not rescinded that. Do you think that that is unreasonable for some people to say this is not lawyerly behavior? Can we recognize that?
And that was Demon Mama's take, as far as I understood. Like, I mean, maybe I haven't seen, you know, the entirety, right? But it sounded like on Twitter what she was saying was that it was kind of like, you know, she wasn't endorsing that. She wasn't, but she was not she was not chastising people who were doing that, right? She wasn't, you know, I thought that's kind of where she came down.
Now let me be very clear, and I made a statement on this last night, which I will show you here in just a moment. Let me bring up my statement I made about this specifically so you can see it yourself. Ready? Here is what I said. Shoutouts to Stardust for doing the research. How interesting. By the way, again, I was wrong about Stardust. I shouldn't have called Stardust unfunny. Stardust is actually really funny and also seems to have some moral character. Quite a lot. Yeah, I don't think Demon Mama or Doe would do that. I think they have better morals than this. Saying this is what somebody said, that people are claiming Demon Mama and Doe ordered people to call her job to get her fired.
Okay, so did Riley call Doe? Riley did not directly say those words, if that's what you're asking, but Riley set up the logic tree in a way to conflate what okay, here's another question. Here's an important question. Okay, has everybody watched the Irrelevant debate? So did Irrelevant say that I endorse blackface? Did Irrelevant say that I, nocommentchick, was literally Rachel Dolezal? Did that happen? No, that did not happen. However, the combination of a thumbnail that says, "Is blackface okay?" with the line of questioning that Irrelevant presented was a de facto implication. In other words, some people came away from that, like some people just saw the thumbnail and they assumed, yeah, she went and said it. She said Justin Trudeau's based as fuck. Blackface is, yeah. Oh my God, don't actually say it though. Don't actually. You clippable moment here, yeah. But like, you know, some people went away thinking that's just what happened, right? Because why would our Irrelevant and Mr. Geek lie to me in their thumbnail? Why would they do that? Well, to clickbait you. That's why. But anyway, some people don't realize that happens. You know, some people are very naive. Some people are very, very, very naive. So you're giving some people, a lot of people. In fact, okay. So here's the better question, CJ. Did Riley's chat come away with the idea that Doe was supporting that stuff, right? And I think that based on, you know, how Doe was reacting to Riley's chat, I would say the answer is yes. There were people in there basically saying that exactly, right? Hey, Death Star, I don't like or dislike people because they like or dislike me. That's weak-minded behavior. Well, I mean, look, I'm covering Demon Mama in a favorable light, CJ. So me too, yeah. Semi-critical support. That's where we're at. Critical support for Demon Mama. Okay. But Stardust is still unfunny. Let's see. Oh, you don't know what her community is like? Yeah, I mean, so that was what was happening during the debate, was that Doe was reading Riley's chat, and there were apparently people saying that stuff. Yes. It's pronouns. Yeah, so it's a kind of a slippery thing, right? It's not exactly all about like what's, you know, directly said. It's a little bit more than that, and it's about the responsibility that a streamer has for their platform, which, you know, some understanding is warranted in terms of like, this isn't a normal thing that I do. This isn't a normal thing that Demon Mama does. Nobody gives you a guidebook of like, here's how to stream, here's how to handle, like, you know, all this shit, right? It's like, you gotta figure it out along the way. But it's at the same time, you know, you do have an effect, and you have to be accountable for that effect. So yeah.
I don't think Demon Mama or Doe would do that. I think they have better morals. I've seen them advocate against that type of harassment. And here's what I said. Here's my statement on this, okay? I have not advocated for it whatsoever. Our Discord mod team has been explicit about harassment and brigading. We have had these rules in place for months. We've had these since before the original drama.
Oh, good point. Yeah, Calvin Guerra seems to have more of an influence on RGR than the other way around.
I do strongly believe Riley's behavior across this issue and others is not only unethical, and I will defend this because I think accusing somebody and doubling down for 6 months, accusing somebody without evidence of being a pedophile is a disgustingly unethical act, but also actively aggressive. Riley went out of the...
I also got to say, I don't know what all went on in between these times when this, you know, like, right, so... Demon Mama it sounds like, is aware of more Twitter discourse on this than I am. So maybe there's stuff that I'm missing, possibly, right?
Doe had let it go multiple times. Check that meme in a second here. And I would, sorry, I do strongly believe that Riley's behavior across this issue and others is not only unethical, but actively aggressive. And so I would urge and have urged her to stop. This is the important part. And I'm going to show you some clips throughout time of me urging Riley to stop.
Oh, yeah. This is something. So this is something that Chariot brought up in Chariot's RGR video, right? That we watched last night on stream, and this is that during the debate, the original debate, things were going south. They were both being kind of disrespectful to each other. Demon Mama said, let's put a pin in this and get back to it later. And I think that's a really mature call to make. Especially, during a debate, you want to win, you want to be seen as dominant, right? It's actually, pretty cool of Demon Mama to have done that. However, Riley didn't want to stop, and it didn't get stopped, and it would have been nice if it had, because it got really fucking ugly. By the time it was over, the debate got really ugly, and because of the fact that, Demon Mama tried to end it, and Riley, kind of was pushing her still, I sort of blame that's why on the interpersonal front I come down on Demon Mama's side, in addition to agreeing with Demon Mama on the merits of the issue of the argument itself, right? But it's it would have been nice if that had gotten stopped. What's my non-high school intelligent adult take? Oh, do you want to come on and talk, Danabo? Do you have some takes? Do you have some thoughts on this?
Give me a second. Let me finish the statement. Also, to my knowledge, no one has advocated talking to her job, ? Nobody even, I don't even think anybody knows where Riley works, and shouldn't, at any point whatsoever. A few users tweeted clips of her video at the Maryland Bar Twitter account, which is not an employer, because they had severe concerns with the ethicality of her behaviors. Oh, hey, look, Capo, right here. We have Capo in chat. I would like to state for the record that the tweet I made was made without any encouragement.
I will say one thing, though. Stardust's take on this issue is... So wait, is Stardust is kind of like... Do I have Stardust's take right? It's that, like, don't call the Bar Association, don't mass flag Demon Mama. Is that basically Stardust's take? It's yeah, surprisingly, good take, if that's what Stardust is saying.
Or even the knowledge of you or Doe. I didn't know about that. Just to get that fully out of the way, there it is from the horse's mouth. Capo is one of the people who made the reports, and Capo here admits it was none of us. I hadn't even talked about it when Capo did that. So there you go.
I just want to give credit where credit is due, and I like, just like CJ, I don't much care about whether I like the person or dislike the person. Or know entirely too much about the person in some cases, right? Oh my god, because the files, that's right, I read the files, that's why I know so much about them. No, just like, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that people don't really,
While this is not, and has not, and will not be my path of action, I will not denounce individual people.
I'm always surprised at people's willingness to interact with other streamers, who they know so little about, right? Because I've done that before, and I've been burned a few times by working with streamers that there was just like that I shouldn't have been working with, right?
People who find her frivolous and aggressive accusations of pedophilia concerning and report it. We won't and aren't allowing any such advocacy, just not going to single people out. So there is my statement of it. Plain as day. Plain as motherfucking day. You're the first person in the screen caps. Well, we're gonna look at those screen caps now, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna look at those screen caps.
Oh, knowing Riley and Demon Mama so well, well, in general, like I said, I don't like takes like Vosh did with the go nuclear gloves off shit. I think that's really dangerous and really irresponsible. I can understand why people are uncomfortable with wanting to debar RGR. I can understand why people are uncomfortable with the really unfair mass flagging of Demon Mama that happened, right? And that's kind of where I'm at right now, is that with the mass flagging, that ban needs to get reversed. Demon Mama did nothing wrong. Her use of the slur was reclaimative. It was not hateful. It was, it's our slur to reclaim. So yeah, Demon Mama did nothing wrong here, right?
So let's take a look.
I really don't like RGR's take. I can sort of understand why people aren't comfortable with, like, somebody who holds so much power in society, like, having a take by that. At the same time, like I said, I'm not a big fan of, like, calling people's work unless you're talking about a Nazi or, somebody that's endangering children, right? Like, that seems like a high bar that should be for that. So I don't know. Like, I would like to see this de-escalate, right? But overall, critical support for Demon Mama here, right? Demon Mama's got the right take. Demon Mama defending Doe is based. I agree with Demon Mama. But yeah, I'm uncomfortable with the way that this is escalated. I really don't like this. I really wish that streaming didn't come with this kind of danger to people, right? But at the same time, I do acknowledge that, you gotta be, that some discourse can be harmful, right, to marginalized people. And that I don't think that there shouldn't be consequences for that. Plain as day, she is saying more people should be contacting the bar. Did she just say, okay, do you want me to, did that just happen? I'm sorry, I spaced out a little bit. I'm telling you, CJ, these edibles, they're drinkable now. They're not even just edible. You just drink an edible. It's great. It's amazing. She could have a lot of power. Yeah, I mean, that, I don't know. I mean, I somewhat understand, like, a lot of different sides of this issue. I don't like, defending what RGR did. I don't accept that, like, point of view, right? The jacketing and yeah, I don't know what to say. Drinkables, yeah, they're drinkables, I guess. I don't know. They're strong, and you only need a little tiny bit, little bit of drink, right? The consequences should be getting dragged for bad takes, not destroying somebody's livelihood. Okay, well, see, the thing is that I don't want to draw a false equivalence here, right? And I think that that's a little bit of an imbalanced equivalence, right? Because the banning of Demon Mama was done on spurious grounds. The contacting of the Bar Association, as drastic as that seems, and yeah, I'm not comfortable with it. I'm not happy that it got to this, but that is, making a governing body aware of the activities of a candidate for their membership, right? And I would assume that the Bar Association, unlike Twitch, isn't going to, like, auto ban Riley, isn't going to just be like, oh, someone said bad thing about this person on Twitter, gone, right? I think that there's more likelihood of Riley getting, due process and justice in that. And if what she said was really problematic, then I mean, that is part of the process. But I don't even know, like Demon Mama said earlier, how it sounds like they don't intervene a lot, right? And this would be an intervention, right? If Riley were to pass the bar and to be in compliance in every other aspect of holding a license in the state of Maryland, then it's very unlikely that the bar, based on any of this, would prevent her from practicing, right? But yeah, I don't like Danimo, you're right. You're right. Like, this shit goes too far. This shit really does. And they put people's lives in danger. This is regularly done too. This is normalized debate bro culture. This is accepted. This is how things go. And this is why, if you see a streamer stand up to the debate bros, a lot of times they disappear. And I'm sorry, I don't mean disappear in like a conspiratorial way. I just mean that they don't keep streaming because it becomes untenable, because they get hit with harassment, because they get and I've seen how bad it can be. I've seen how aggressive and how predatory and how harmful to the individual, this kind of harassment can be, right? I've seen how lies can pass as truth. I've seen how rumors can become de facto reality. Yeah, you're right, Danabo. And the big streamers just profit. And it only seems to happen to, people on the edges, marginalized people. You're right. And like, there is also something to be said about like the fact that Demon Mama, me, and Riley were friends in like January. In like February. We were, maybe it was before that, but like not that long ago, like around a year ago, we were all friends, right? And so many trans streamers have fractured, have gotten burned bridges. It makes it hard for us to really have the political power that we need to be able to effectively advocate for trans people, right? Oh, so she'll get into the thing with Dylan later. So Dylan's a friend of RGR's. I think, a pretty close friend, right? And of course is defending her. I don't think that Dylan, I'm not maybe Dylan does defend her her take, right? I'm not sure, but like, Demon Mama's also a friend of Dylan's, and she's from all accounts massively disappointed with him taking RGR's side in this issue.
Look at those screen caps. This is what is being justified, and we'll see this in a second, as harassment, okay? This is what has been justified as harassment. Here we go. Hold on, let me move the chats for a second. This is the evidence that was shown that said I need to denounce these people. Riley Grace Rochong is a supporter of child trafficking and shouldn't ever be allowed to practice law in your great state. Now, I wouldn't go that far. I think that's a bit of an unfair claim, but I do think that Riley makes dangerous arguments. This is some user who felt that what Riley said was across the line. And I agree what Riley said is across the line, though I don't agree with this wording. I hesitate from tagging her because, frankly, I never ever want to interact with that fucking burning garbage pile of a human being. I hope y'all seriously consider the repercussions of letting this person pass the bar. Yeah, she did say it was just buying something. I think that's bad. I think that's bad. I don't agree with the wording, but that's fine. I don't need to. I don't know anybody here. Maybe some of these people are in my chat, but guess what? They have a right to their own moral conclusions on this. Riley upheld and still upholds to the moment that I am talking right now, to this moment.
Dylan said what RGR did and said was wrong multiple times. Okay. But that it doesn't matter. Okay, so yeah, Dylan's camp, bad take, right? RGR's bad take shouldn't define RGR, right? Kind of the essence of what Dylan was saying. He's seen as taking a side. He should have not commented. It's too personal. And that is why when it comes up to the Dylan Demon Mama stuff, I'm gonna out of respect for Demon Mama, I'm just gonna kind of recuse myself. Like, we'll watch it, okay, but I'm not gonna get in there. I'm not gonna comment on it because I don't think it's my place to do that. This is Demon Mama and Dylan have been friends for a long time, and this is their argument, and I don't think me inserting myself into that is necessarily is helpful at all. So yeah, I'll recuse myself from that part. Yeah, Dylan called pedojacking with CSA a bad take. Oh, yeah, that's the problem people have with it, I think, right? Write down, Nobo. No regard to the context or consequences of the bad take. yeah, there is like a tendency in the debate sphere to underestimate the impact of our discourse, right? And it's easy when you aren't the marginalized identity that's being discussed to be like, yeah, no, just like have it, you know, we're what? It's just discourse, right? But when you're the subject of that discourse impacts your material reality. And I think that what Doe did here in quote-unquote trauma dumping, which, you know, I don't agree with that characterization, is to bring a little bit of reality to that discourse. Bring a little bit of marginalized people's experiences, lived experiences, into the discussion. And I want to see more of that, right? And I want to see more of these debate streamers actually engaging with that. And actually doing right by marginalized people for once, right? Because your platforms impact our lives. I don't know how much clearer I can be about that, right? And that is the entire purpose for my involvement in this. I never, you know, got in drama before, and I don't really, you know, consider myself like, even, you know, this whole like drama streamer thing, like I lean into it, but to me it's not drama. Like Demon Mama said earlier, this is real. This is our lives, and it's being characterized as drama. It's being called just tea. That's what I meant by Bird Brains being a space to hold these conversations. Yeah.
Holds a false allegation against Doe. Here's somebody retweeting Capos, and here's Capos. Do you have any thoughts on this aspiring lawyer saying this to a CSA victim and arguing for these positions? I hope you consider this and her other behavior when you decide whether Riley Grace Rochon should be trusted to practice law in the great state of Maryland.
And that's not, you might think that's Destiny below. It's not. It's Constance. It's got two eyes, right? So it's not the Omni level. It's the other, it's not Destiny's friend. It's, yeah, Constance.
So four people, I guess. 3 people and 1 retweet. You literally only, yes, and let us recall. Thank you, Capo. Let us just recall. Riley uses, as far as we know, her real name. She talks about being a lawyer all the time. She regularly calls upon her real world experience as justification for the things that she does. And these were publicly made statements. All of them have been publicly made statements from the very beginning. Riley, from the beginning, has made public accusations against me, against Doe, and against others. And they want me to denounce people who felt like what Riley did was wrong and unlawyerly. And remember, the Bar Association is not a fucking employer. It's an ethics review board. Or, that's not the right word. It's an ethics review organization. Oh, it's quite possible the bar won't care. And in that case, no harm. And if the bar does care, maybe they have a reason for caring. Maybe they have a reason for caring.
Yeah, it's kind of like either what Riley...
But I can't.
It's kind of like either what Riley did, what Riley said wasn't that bad, or, in which case, she wouldn't be, excuse me, disbarred. Like, this is the difference. Like, okay, I want people to notice that there's a difference between a professional ethics board and, you know, Twitch's automatic ban system, right? Like, one of them is just like, hey, how many people are reporting this? And if it's over X, then we ban the streamer, right? And that hasn't been proven yet. I don't want to, you know, like, I don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Like, I haven't seen where that's been proven yet, right? That's what happened, but it very likely is, right? Given the fact that Demon Mama's use of the slur was reclaimative, right? And that she was banned anyway. That sounds like the automatic system at work, right? And that's one. And then on the other hand, we have a professional organization of a state that has standards for professionals that it gives the okay to practice law in its state, right? And they're ostensibly a group of people who like they're lawyers, right? A group of lawyers. I hope they have. I mean, like, I don't know a lot about the Bar Association, but it doesn't sound like a witch trial to me. And what I experienced, and in some ways, what Demon Mama experienced, like with this mass flagging, was a witch trial. Was a rush to judgment, a railroading, a sham.
Denounce people for feeling that way. Do you not think that Doe itself would have a rightful claim to say this person is going to be a lawyer? This person boasts about how they're going to be making legislation. Riley openly talks about how her goal is to make legislation. And this is the way she behaves? Absurd. Absurd. And you want me to denounce them? No. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. And it's very interesting to me, the people who've decided to make this the hill that they want to fight on. Riley wants to make law. No one's saying Riley shouldn't be able to have a job. But some people think that Riley's behavior is unlawyerly. Personally, I think Riley's behavior is unlawyerly. But I don't care to report to organizations. I sort things myself. You understand? But I do have concerns. Is it wrong? Am I wrong? Am I in the crazy zone for saying that somebody who has thousands of members in their audience and their reach, not their direct audience, but we'll look at the numbers in just a second. Am I really crazy for saying that people have a right to be upset by that? What if Riley's, this video, by the way, this video has been covered by lots of people, just so you know. And Riley's videos have been used in advocacy. I don't think I'm crazy for that. I don't think anybody is crazy for saying that. I don't think anyone is crazy that her behavior over the last 9 months has been nothing short of fucking unhinged.
Yeah.
Is this some petty drama?
So.
No.
I think so.
Are you fucking kidding me? I said this at the very beginning. This is not fucking petty drama. This is dead fucking serious.
I mean, it is. It's very normalized. Like I look at ableism or transphobia as like there's normie versions of it, and then there's beyond normie versions of it, and I kind of draw the distinction. It's largely like about implicit versus explicit bias, and yeah, it'd be nice to not use descriptions of people's mental health as insults. Unfortunately, we as society are not there yet. It would be nice not to use the word dumb to describe, like, as a pejorative, right? Because I mean, it does happen to mean, describe the hard at hearing community, right? Like there's a lot of our language that's fucking ableist, right? I try to do my best to use as little as I can, but I do find myself still using a lot, and I'm not sure how history will reflect on that, right? But it does, just the normalization about that sort of thing does make it sort of hard. So I reserve my judgment, on that kind of thing in terms of other people. I just try to hold myself to a standard that's, right? I try to, like, that's the difference, Chad, is like you'll see people that hold themselves to a higher standard than others, and you'll see people that hold others to a higher standard than themselves, right? That's a good way to, sort of judge you know, who you're dealing with, you know, as far as people you work with.
This is dead fucking serious.
Yeah, and ableism, you know, especially on the lines of mental health, is really, really detrimental. Really does a lot of harm to a lot of people. It's a fucked up thing that we do when we I mean, I've talked about mental health before, yeah. Yeah, it's hard, FBOA. It's hard. But my take is that, like, look, we all have mental illness, right? And dividing it down into, like, okay, but, like, you know, I have normie mental illness and you have mental, right? You know what I mean? It's like that kind of shit is, like, you know, excludes people. Excludes a lot of people who we should be trying to understand. And I like to just say I have mental illness, right? And yes, I deal with, you know, depression. I deal with anxiety. I deal with ADHD. Wait, actually, no, is ADHD considered a mental illness? Or is it like... I'm not sure if that's technically true, no comment check, but yeah. Anyway, like, I like to kind of claim that and just, like, you know, this distinction of, like, oh, no, I'm normal, like, right? Like, this is, like, you know, what we usually say, and what we mean is, like, I did deal with, you know, this, and this, but that's normal. But your thing, not so much, not so normal. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing, you know. I wouldn't say we all have mental illness. Neurodivergence is not considered mental illness, right?
You need cue old brew. You need to rewind. Go back and watch.
It's just that a neurodivergence is a different kind of brain parameters.
I'm doing this is chapter 3. We're on chapter 5. Oh, the text isn't up.
Picked up your first depression meds today. That's cool. I hope they're good. Yeah, I wasn't using ADHD meds for a long time, and I started back recently. You might have noticed the difference in my content. Whether, you know, the fucked up thing is I faced all of this because ADHD meds, like, if I'm having anxiety, they make it tougher. So I will admit that during the Dylan thing, I went off of my ADHD meds because, like, taking something that's like a stimulant when you're, like, under attack like that, that's just not... It just didn't seem tenable. So I drank coffee instead. But, like, oh my god, did my content... Like, I can tell the difference in my content of, you know, being, you know, on my ADHD meds versus not, right? Been on meds for 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of, you know, a lot of discrimination, a lot of, like, you know, harm is done along these lines to people, and that's something we want to advocate for.
Finishing the fight. Oops, grabbed the wrong thing there. Just moving myself around. Here we go. Finishing the fight. I forgot to put the text up. Over here. Finishing the fight. Oops. There we go. I haven't even eaten my sandwich, you know? I haven't even eaten my sandwich. Fuck.
You have a sandwich?
Okay.
Will you share?
So, Sansol is one of the people who's been going really hard on this, and it's extremely hard. Here's where I was called inconsistent. You're so angry at the very personal aspect of this that you won't be consistent. This is because Sansol alleged. I recognize that, but you cannot be against their harassment and condemn them for not reigning in their communities, and then you yourself do not do the same. Doing so opens yourself up to another avenue by which people will attack you, only this time they will be right. They will be wrong. Just as wrong as Riley. For 6 months, publicly.
Disorders aren't, mental. There's like a distinction there, but yeah, in general, like, there's just so much prejudice against anything that's considered like a, you know, that's put into the camp of abnormal. And I feel like, you know, we should just own it as a phenomenon of human existence, right? That we all experience at some level, right?
Encouraged by DGG and many others, specifically by Destiny.
It was a sexy meow. It was a sexy one.
Riley has made these takes and doubled down on them, and people are currently defending her right now. No. Riley went out of her way to do this. I have shown again and again and again, and I'm going to show you again that Riley has gone out of her way to do this. So there's absolutely no way in no world.
Am I blushing?
World is contacting.
Am I actually? I'm like legit blushing, aren't I?
The association.
Chat, you made me blush.
That determines lawyer ethics in the wrong. In no
Somebody can check the tape. I think I'm.
Universe is it wrong to contact the very organization that is supposed to oversee lawyer ethics when
Oh, are you saying that her video's a little bit out of sync? That's weird. I wonder what's been going on.
a lawyer is behaving not just slightly unethically, but disgustingly unethically? Not only to me, whose career
My face is so red.
is
oh my
damaged,
god. Oh my god.
but also to Doe.
Just a little bit. Adorkable.
Yeah, we're gonna look at that. We're gonna look at that in just a minute. But first, 1 minute. I need to grab a little thing.
A sody
Okay,
pop?
hold on.
Are you gonna get a sody pop? Because if you get a sody pop, I get a sody pop
Here we
too.
go. Here's the first one. Listen. Here's the first one. Here's an example. Okay, what I'm about to play right now. Listen. Listen. What I'm about to play. Here, actually, let me just show it to you. What I'm about to play right now is my own clip. This was streamed live on February 15th, 2021. Okay? This is the original debate with Riley Grace Rochong. I'm about to show it. Okay? Listen closely.
Wait, are they gonna watch
This
the whole
conversation.
debate?
And what it
Or
feels
just part
like
of it?
is that now I'm being held hostage in a conversation that I don't really feel super comfortable with.
Oh my god, big mood. That is how a lot of people feel dealing with debate bros, right? Like, you know, trapped in a situation with somebody that's haranguing you, trying to use your honor, your sense of like, you know, your sense of self-esteem in order to force you to. That's how it was with Irrelevant, right? Irrelevant didn't just want to have a little chat and be like, oh well, you know, looks like we kind of disagree. You know, I think that these arguments could be used for other bad things like this, right? That would have been great, you know. Like, oh, that I didn't think of that, Irrelevant. Thank you for, you know. Right, you know, that could have been but no, Irrelevant wants to have like a fucking 6-hour debate where, you know, yeah, literally like trying to beat you on endurance, and it was only Mix Vivian coming in, and I thought trying to troll. Apparently she wasn't. Apparently Vivian was being nice, and I was the troll. And yeah, sorry Vivian. But that got me out of the debate because like Vivian came in there, and I went, oh my god, I was ridiculous, chat. I was so mean. I was fucking super meanie butt to Vivian. Okay, but then I was like, okay, Irrelevant. After Vivian came in, I was just like. I was so bad, chat. I was in this debate bro shit. Like that is one of my most toxic moments, okay? As a streamer. That moment when Vivian came into my chat and I was just an asshole to her. I was just an absolute piece of shit to her, right? And yeah, that was me being a fucking debate bro, right? That was me being toxic as shit. Yeah, that was horrible. I'm glad I'm not like that anymore, right? My god, nobody watched that, okay? It's still up. It's still up. Maybe I should, like, I would take it down, but I feel like I'm hiding something if I do, right? I feel like I'm running from my past if I take that down. If Vivian wants me to take it down, though, I'll take it down.
Cause.
Why don't you feel comfortable? I'm trying, like, how is my tone? Please tell me how my tone is bad. Please tell me how anything I'm saying right now is bad. I'm trying to be as
Because I
careful,
feel,
methodic.
and I could be wrong here, but I feel like there is a rippling under the surface of your words. There is there are unspoken things. And
well,
that's
I'm
a
trying
read.
I mean, like,
and I recognize that's a read, and I recognize that's a subjective read, but I have reasons to believe that that's the case. And certain word choices are throwing up flags for me that say that this is a significantly more emotionally charged conversation than I was ready for.
Yeah, why don't you feel comfortable? This was, by the way, not the first time I said this. We could go back and watch this entire debate 4 times. 4 times I asked Riley to stop. 4 times I asked her to stop.
This is true.
And in my chat the other day, 25 times.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Or was hoping to engage in. I recognize you might have some problems with certain definitions of gender. You might have certain problems with this, that, or the other thing. But
wait, why are you saying I have problems? It's not a matter of having problems.
Because you took objection to it, is what I mean. I'm sorry if the word problem is the wrong word.
Then I have objections to it.
Yes, but I don't think that it is. First of all,
she, her, and it's respectively, Sal Kitty.
We haven't decided who's wrong yet because we haven't had the conversation.
Yeah.
And
I'm trying to have the conversation.
Well, interestingly, as in the process of trying to have this conversation, I don't feel like I am able to actually engage properly because I've been interrupted a lot of times, a significant amount of times.
Wow. What was the date on that again? February 15th, 2021. What's today's date? Oh, wow. November 22nd, 2021. Oh, my God. Yeah. Oh, the interruptions were out of control.
Okay.
I will never interrupt again. I will sit here and once you're
Debate
finished
is always
speaking,
for the
then I will
audience.
respond.
Okay.
That didn't happen, by the way.
Optics with
Conversation,
Debate
yes,
Bros
I
is
do agree with
everything.
you. Hopeful that conversations are a two-way street. Now, what I am saying is that I don't think that most people, including most trans people, have a coherent definition of gender. I don't think that gender has a consistent definition. It is a completely and utterly social construct.
So now you can see. Now you can see. There's an example. There's an example all the way back 9 months ago. 9 months ago, I asked Riley multiple times to please stop.
Ago. Okay.
This was before the drama even became this. This was before Doe was involved in any way.
Or
okay? Enough time to have a baby.
February.
And keep in mind that Riley still to this day doubles down on the claims that she made against me.
Objective
still,
gender is such a
to this
code.
day. I'm just going to reiterate that. Okay?
Yeah.
And there's another one. Guess what? There's another one. Here we go. Here we go again.
You cannot
Okay.
just say
All right.
that.
I'm gonna call this an end.
No, you cannot
Nope,
say no.
nope,
You cannot
nope,
say
nope.
Wait, hold on! Don't interrupt me. No, I'm actually
No,
responding.
absolutely. No, I'm. Wait.
Why are you,
no.
Why are you interrupting me?
No.
I know what you're saying, and I can tell you why that's not an accurate representation of what you're saying.
All right. So.
Okay. Are you gonna let me explain this? All
No,
right?
I'm
when
not.
you define
Don't listen to me,
meaning
Chad.
in-
I'm sorry.
Riley.
Wait, well, hold on. What do you mean you're
No,
not?
I'm not. Because I can tell where this is going. You're like, this has gotten to a point where like it's gotten like super intense really quickly, and now we're getting.
You're not listening to me, Riley. Please, no. This is actually.
Riley. I have tried to talk.
Don't talk down to me. Why are you demeaning me about this?
I am not talking down to you, Riley. I'm simply trying to talk. Right now, like,
What do you mean? No,
Riley.
you're literally. Well, all right, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna talk to you exactly the same way that you're talking to me. Okay?
Do you think that I?
Mama, listen. Do you think that listen? Do you think that I'm actually trying to harm you right now? I'm literally just trying to explain like a super simple mathematical concept to you. Like, why are you getting so heated about this?
Riley, I didn't do that to you at all. I'm in fact being remarkably calm because
you kept accusing me of being angry and being like.
No, I asked you if you were getting frustrated. Now, at one point, I will admit,
yeah,
I said,
no, I am getting frustrated because you're a public figure, and if you make a bad argument and other people adopt your bad argument, then you are going to.
So you are making that. This is why I said so.
Wait a minute. Apply what Riley just said to the situation now. If you're a public figure and you make a bad argument.
I was
a potentially harmful argument, right? The whole objective subjective conversation that comes up around a lot of these topics is very annoying. Honestly, completely pointless. Riley seems to have never been told no before. There's an entitlement in this debate culture. Yeah, there's an entitlement. That's normalized, right? This entitlement to people's time, and you know, this kind of entitlement to be able to berate people, right? It is kind of gross. And like, okay, so when I was hosting Bird Brains, the debate show that Danabo was talking about, right? I would sometimes have some people complain about the fact that people were rude to each other. People interrupted each other. People did that, you know what I mean? There was stuff like that, right? And I sometimes brushed it away because what I was saying was that, okay, you gotta understand, this isn't a conversation. It sounds like a conversation, but it's actually a debate, okay? So it's a very specific flavor, a very specific genre of conversation, right? That is, that has an allowance for a little bit of pushiness that in normal everyday existence would be considered rude. But what you need to do if you want to enjoy a debate is pull yourself out of the mindset where you see these things as rude and just kind of see it as a sport, right? That is literally Debatebros, and I defended that. Obviously the debates that I hosted weren't nearly as toxic as some of the ones that you see with Twitch politics. Obviously I had a sense of responsibility, a sense of duty to marginalized people in what my platform did, and I painstakingly tried to prevent anything, you know, like that happening on my platform, and I think I did a pretty good job. The debate we hosted on Land Back, although it's not something that really should be subject to debate, I think was, you know, one of the most educational debates that, you know, you'll find on the issue, right? The debate bros that were there, they just kind of sat back and listened. They were like, oh, that's what land back is. Okay, fuck me, right? You know, it was kind of cool. Like we actually, you know, we actually had debate bros there learning lessons in real time, like, right? But yeah, it's I don't think I appreciated the atmosphere that I was normalizing, even as a lefty intersectional debate, you know, hostess, right? I don't think I appreciated how much accepting this culture meant accepting dominance paradigm, right? I think that some of those people that like Senpai Chow and you know, that were worried about proud communists, that were worried about the effect of this, I think that they had a point. Do I have to fall off the trampoline? Be like, Senpai Chow is right.
Correct in saying that you're making the destiny argument.
What do you mean I'm making the destiny argument?
You're actually
this is just
saying
a comment
you're,
that
oh,
you make
you're
an
a
argument
public figure.
yours
Well,
is-
guess what? Right now, you are being cringe. And as a
Do you see how many times I tried? Do you see how much I tried? Do you see it, chat? Do you see how much I tried? Riley would not let me leave the conversation. I should have hung up the call. I learned my lesson. I learned a streamer's lesson from this.
In former parliamentary debate, you're legally allowed to jeer and interject at your opponent.
This, by the way. And notice that in this fucking clip, you all just saw Riley say that her treatment of me is justified because I am a public figure. What does that say about Riley?
Be right back.
If Riley can instigate claims and harassment against me because I'm a public figure, what does that say about Riley?
This was the point I was just trying to make. Yeah, no, absolutely.
Riley's own words. People told me I deserved it for not ending the call. I'm not kidding you. That was something Riley said. Riley herself said that I deserved it for not ending the call. I'm not kidding you. Okay. Interesting. So there's just two of those, okay? Those are just two examples of the times. And another time I can show you is, interestingly, very recently. Let me just show you real quick. Can we just have a quick rewind? Listen, I'm telling you right now, I can tell you, this shit gets a little weird. Let me see if I can grab the timestamps. Oh no, they're not in this one. They're in the other one. Let me grab the other video. 1 second. Give me just 1 second here. I'll show you another time, a recent time before this all happened. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're gonna look at that one too. Oh, we're gonna look at that one. Give me just a second here, because I want to show you this. Where's my live ones? Where's my fucking live ones? Here we go. Home. Uploads. Here we go. Let me just bring this up. We're gonna look together. Okay? Here we go. Here we go. We're gonna watch it together. I know you've already all seen this, but but this is for the record. This is for the record. We're gonna hide chat for just a minute, everybody. Right now, chat is hidden. You can't see chat. And the reason why is because I want you to see old chat. We're gonna zoom right up in here. So here is when Riley, oh my God, you didn't come here. You didn't come here. Don't ban Riley. No, you can't. You can chat from chat like everyone else.
Wait, Demon Mama talks like the serial killer and you owe me awe scenes? Wait, what is that? Demon Mama's a pretty big streamer, Blueberry Moore.
Absolutely not, Riley. No, I will not. You won't be good. You're an embarrassment. The fact that you're desperately trying to come on here, just proves the entire arc of this whole thing is twice as pathetic as I could have believed. I dispute that. You 25 times, by the way. 25 times. This was me firing back. I did a video talking about how RGR tried to start drama and lied about me again. And while I was doing the video, Riley came in and 25 times asked me for a debate. 25 times I said no. And then, even after 25 no's, she went live saying Demon Mama debate round 2 and called me a coward. 25 times I told Riley to stop. And in this video, you will hear me say, stop, Riley, stop, Riley, stop. Listen, in this part... You are a liar. Let's see, where is it? That's because you are a liar. You've lied a lot. You're very manipulative.
Oh my God.
It's interesting. It's interesting that anybody would trust a lawyer to begin with. But yeah. Let me just make sure. Wait, this person, this is the official one. So either somebody compromised that account. It's nobody. Hold on, let's make sure. Hold on, let's make sure this is the real thing. But that's the account that I gave the badge to. No, I will not watch that clip. You're in my chat right now.
Oh God,
shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
No, I won't.
Another
We
no.
already did this. Riley, you are so... This is so embarrassing, Riley. Riley, this is so embarrassing. Stop. Holy fucking shit. Take a breath for a second. This is so embarrassing.
Begging her to stop.
Oh, and look, the Lycan is here too, simping as well. Is DGG watching this? Hi, Destiny viewers. I'm sure you're going to watch this in the future. I know you already all hate me, but go ahead, watch it. This is wild. I can't even believe it. Riley, this is so bad. Riley, this is going to be all on the VOD, you know.
Wow,
of course I'll watch a clip of yours, Vosh.
Imagine that.
Vosh, absolutely. You shoot me a clip, I'll play it.
And
it's literally proof I'm not lying. No, well, it isn't. We already watched. Riley. No, you don't tell me what to do on my stream, ever. Never. I'm not watching your stupid clip. We already watched it. The funny thing is, I didn't watch her clip. We watched the original context. She posted an edited one, just like she did with Doe. She posted an edited clip, just like she did with Doe. You're so stupid. You weren't even paying attention. We already watched it. This is fucking unhinged.
Horribly edited.
We literally already watched it, Riley. Go watch the VOD, for fuck's sake. Holy shit. Yes, we did. Yes, we literally did. We watched the original version, not your shitty fucking Twitter edited. Why is the audio misaligned? We were having a driver error. It's been fixed, as you can tell. Version.
Glad to hear it.
There we go. Here's a clip from Vosh. Let's watch Vosh's clip. Wait! Wait, Vosh! Vosh, we watched this on stream! Yes! What a great way to end it. Here we go.
Oh,
In
okay,
this,
so,
by the way,
yeah,
as I'm talking about this,
we're not gonna
currently
get,
Riley is still asking for a debate that I didn't respond to. So she actually asked more than 25 times. I only refused 25 times. Damn. I guess the 26th time meant that she can do whatever she wants, right? Remember, this is the person, just a quick reminder, this is the person who went on a giant stream rant about how she cares so much about consent. Yeah, we're gonna watch it. Let's watch.
Okay, I think she puts on something that's like copyrighted music.
Have you guys ever thought about the actual effect this shit has on us?
We're gonna skip that. I mean, we're getting demonetized.
Not only-
don't get me wrong, chat. There's no way that we're demonetized, right? There's been like enough like talk of like, you know, real serious issues where this video is not getting monetized. So, you know, if you want to help me be able to stream as much as I do, like yeah, you could help me with some monetization strategies. But yeah, this is
it a matter of like my career being damaged? But Doe's career and reputation has been damaged severely. Doe has endured an unfathomable amount of harassment, all because of Riley and Riley's allies, who have explicitly supported her. Okay? That was unrelated. Punk Corpse, that was unrelated to internet things, though I will say that internet stress makes your real life stress worse. Because guess what? They can have actual things. Yes, do you have a link to that, Cacophon? Can you please do that? Yeah, Riley didn't even comment or tell them to stop. Even though she said she was not. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. Love the hate raids. Super sick. Thank you. Super sick. I'll be, yeah, let's retweet that one.
Okay, wait. Okay, so we're not, okay, so here's the deal. I think, wait a minute. Did anybody see a raid, like, alert? So generally, here's how hate raids work, right? Somebody will make a name that's like Demon Mama sucks, blah blah blah, blah. You know, it's some stupid name like that, right? And then they'll raid into her so that when the stream alert goes off, it says Demon Mama sucks, like on her own. Oh, you got owned on your own stream, like, right? That's the idea, you know. That's, or nocommentchick sucks, right? You know, owned on your own stream, right? That's and that is talking about just like, you know, one strategy. There's also the bot raids that were going on with a lot of trends in POC streamers over the summer, right? That's another kind of hate raid, right? It's like, it's weird because I wish they wouldn't use the term hate raid because like it could mean so many different things, but in this case I think it's like the, well, wait, actually, yeah, would be I think raiding in on Twitch but with a username that's like, you know, screw Demon Mama or something like that, right? Killed on your own track, yeah.
There we go.
Can tell you all about the different harassment strategies that...
Here we go. Hey, take a look at this. Let's take a look. What's going on?
You know what she probably did? She probably disabled, if she's getting hate raids, she probably disabled the stream alerts from Twitch.
On the RGR subreddit right now. Shall we take a look? This is a screen
she's dealt with this shit before.
Shot from the RGR Discord.
Wait.
Ooh,
did I not
how
get...
interesting. Let's take a
I
look.
thought I got a sody pop.
Hi everyone.
How did I
We
not
are
get a sody
temporarily
pop?
enforcing. This is from 11/21. So
Oh my
this was
God.
from
Oh, there
yesterday.
it is. Sody pop. Yes.
No, yeah,
I have
yesterday.
sody pop.
We are enforcing 72-hour bans for anyone who brings up a topic related to last night's debate, Kink at Pride, Doe, Vosh, or Demon Mama. Mods have a wide discretion to enforce those bans on anyone perceived to be violating it.
Wow.
Harassment towards these creators will, as always, also not be tolerated. Except for, all the pedophilia.
Wow. So just banning the discussion of it on Demon Mama's Discord. I guess.
Accusations that are coming directly from Riley Grace Rochong and Destiny and all of those others. And we will be enforcing cross-platform bans for anyone who is caught engaging in it. Sure. Uh-huh. This was screen. Wait, today is the 22nd, so it was yesterday. Now, that's a little interesting because I happen to have some other interesting things. Ooh, we got some receipts, everybody. We got some receipts. So first of all, let's take a look at Gammy, shall we? You all know who this is, @official Gammy. Look at Gammy's username right now, by the way.
Oh yeah,
take a look
that's
at that.
fucked up.
What do you think that says?
What
do you guys think that says?
I've
By the
seen
way,
a few people
Crown member in RGR's Discord. A Crown member. A notable member of RGR's Discord who was in chat during the debate. Interesting. Gamby.
I feel like Samantha Banana posted something that was making a hunting joke about dear gender, or basically subtweeting Doe, right? I that might have been before Doe's attempt, right? So maybe I don't know how ghoulish it was, but it was pretty bad.
Get it?
Oh yeah, is that the one where I challenged her to a sparring match and officiated with a referee and everything in pads? And of course, a very safe sparring match between me and Samantha Bologna, which that's still on the table, Samantha. If you'd like to participate in that, if you want to talk shit about dear gender people, then maybe we could kickbox sometime. What do you think?
Gammy has used this, and guess what? There's more.
See, this is a problem. If it was Vosh, Vosh would definitely kickbox me.
Oh, there's so much more. We're not even started.
I don't know about Samantha though.
Here we go. Hey, look, here's Gammy. Yeah, here we go. Content creator. Gammy has never made a video. Gammy is not a content creator, but nonetheless, Gammy has the content creator badge.
Let us hope that it stays that way, right?
Oh, sorry. Let me put chat back on screen. Sorry about that, everybody.
Can you imagine, chat, if Gammy was a streamer?
There we go. Look at that. Ooh.
Oh my God! Don't
surviving
say it, don't
abuse
say it.
doesn't mean
I'm the dumbass in the horror movie that is yo, well, can you imagine if we accidentally brought Jason back, and it's you're actually bringing Jason back as you're speaking, you're standing on Jason's grave or something like that, and he reaches up and grabs your ankle and you're like, Jason. It's yeah, that's what's going on right now.
you can't unintentionally use rhetoric that strengthens abusers. Why are we doing a trauma dump? It's a little weird.
Knocking on wood.
Jesus
so hard.
Christ, this
Yeah,
is
I know,
emotional
right?
manipulation, says Gammy. Doomer Doe dropped a very explicit story of being sexually assaulted. And let me just remind you.
I should just be super nice to everyone.
Doomer very...
Okay, so they're not fans of Gammy there. They're not fans of Gammy. Yeah, they are not. Demon Mama's community, definitely not fans of Gammy.
Very explicit. Remember, this is the person we're talking about right here. This is the person.
Okay, so my problem with Gammy is that she is a super meanie butt. And she doesn't seem to love herself. Rawr. Rawr, Gammy. I'm sending you, vibes of self acceptance and other cringe stuff that I'm sure you appreciate, right? Yes, right, this is the thing. There's a lot of self-hate in the trans community, and nobody exemplifies that more than Gammy.
Who has the gun holding to the deer's head. Interesting. Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, I could say more, and I have said more, but I think that super meanie butt pretty much sums it up. So, super meanie butt.
This isn't a conversation worth having. Here's the girlfriend saying that desiring it is not a sex act. Here's Gammy saying, this id pull gotcha is stupid. I agree with RGR. This is unfair to put this on Riley.
Wait, what is id pull?
Don't
Gammy, what is id pull? What part is id pull? Wait, what? What is Gammy saying is id pull? Oh my god, we're not gonna be able to see it, are we? I mean, do you want me to? I should probably have it. Okay, we'll do it.
It don't matter if you've been hurt or not. Your view isn't more right because you got trauma. Nice. I don't think you...
Demon Mama's gonna see this though, and she's gonna accuse me of like, oh yeah, no comment chick was like pretending to be me by putting herself in the Demon Mama window. That's what she wants. Is like, yeah.
You need gender dysphoria to be trans. I think you need gender incongruence. That's a little weird, isn't it? That's a little bit strange. I lurked the sub because I have lots of friends there and they make trans memes. Let me read what I put on this True Scum subreddit. You're talking...
Oh my god. Okay. Wait, what is this incongruence? Is that like a meme? Is that like a truce? Okay. Wait, is there any smoking gun on here though? Listen, I don't like Gammy. Gammy's mean to me. Okay, but like, wait, what is gender incongruence? I haven't heard this meme. Like, is there a smoking gun on there? Am I missing something? Because, like, okay. Like, I mean, it sounds maybe bad. Like, right? Depending on what Gammy's posting on a True Scum subreddit. Maybe Gammy's posting fuck True Scum. I don't know. Is that in and of itself a smoking gun? I'm just trying to be real generous, even with sussy bakas. Even with sussy bakas. Because... I have been the victim of a witch hunt, and I do not want to promulgate. Basically, dysphoria. Wait, okay, so it's basically, like, not... Yeah, okay. So it's basically... Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So basically that is kind of a transmed take, then? Because I never... Yeah, I didn't... Like, I don't think I called Gammy a transmed. Somebody digs up the clip. No comment, you're calling Gammy a transmed. I don't think I did, though. Maybe I did. I don't know. Yeah, I did say that Gammy's a super meanie butt. I did say that Gammy is a self-hating trans person that lets that self-hate out onto other people, and that is not nice, and that is not appreciated. And yeah, I just wish that everybody that, you know, hangs out over there would love themselves for who they are. Yes, you need this. You need this, okay? Love yourself.
Talking about me. Oh, you got it? Can you get that for me, Infernatrix?
Okay, so there was some smoking gun there. There was definitely some smoking gun, it sounds like.
Can you get me the death threats? I'd love to see them all. I've got a whole bunch of them. I was gonna pull...
Oh, shit. Yeah, I did get like a... Was it a... Oh, no, I got a KYS from somebody in Gammy's community.
Pull up the ones I have, but
They didn't threaten my life, but they did tell me to KYS.
Sure, you probably have better ones. This was a dumpster fire. I think the part where she said she wouldn't respect trigger warnings for shit like this, that isn't dumb stuff like fucking touching grass, but actual descriptive trauma, was super fucked. Do you think it's fine if someone gets off to cross-dressing to go and do that in the public park? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Do you think it's fine if someone gets off to cross-dressing to go and do that in a public park? Oh my fucking god. If you think it's okay to have sex in front of kids, look, they're asserting it again. This is 11:20, everybody. Look right here. Caught in fucking 4K in the Discord, RGR's partner.
It's a little bit less than 4K, but
not banned.
Whatever.
Official RGR cheerleader. If you think it's okay to have sex in front of kids, you're negligently enabling pedophilia, which they accused Doe of doing, which Doe did not say. Very interesting there, huh? Oh, look. We got Gammy putting a slap next to the Doe. How curious. How curious indeed. How fucking curious. We got more.
Like, it's funny. Oh my god, yes. Love yourself. Oh my god, that's so beautiful, F-Boa.
Got fucking more.
Oh, that's so beautiful.
Here we go. Hey, let's take a look here. Ooh, what's this one? Ooh, this one's from back in the day. This one's from back in July. Gammy deleted this. Gammy says, here you go. If they want to be a deer, misgendering, we should be allowed to hunt like in real life.
Oh my god.
Hey, I don't ever do this, but can everyone report this tweet that's calling for my death? Thanks. Yes, that was Gammy. Yes, that was Gammy. Gammy, who was in the chat, who has a favored badge, and is, as far as I know, still in RGR's Discord. That feel when you get hate for respecting.
So that's the real Destiny's friend.
Someone's identity. Says Destiny. Do you remember how I said this was all gonna come together? Do you remember how I said this was all gonna come together and display an intentional, aggressive, months-long harassment campaign? Do you all remember when I said this at the beginning? That this was exactly what I'm talking about. It was not just random people. These are known members. Riley fucking promoted Gammy and still does indirectly by giving Gammy respected status in her community. This is fucking gross. This is beyond the pale. And this is precisely why I don't think anyone deserves to
I think I had her turned up too loud.
Be denounced for saying Riley went too far here. Do you understand that?
Yeah, no, definitely.
Understand what I'm saying? And by the way, just so you know, let me see if I've got this one. Let me see if I can find some of the other ones. Let me find some of the other ones that have sprung up here. You ready? Hold on, let's see. Do I got it? Do we got this one? Let me see if I can find it. Ooh, I know I've got it here somewhere. Just give me a minute here. There's so many. I have so many screenshots, it's not even funny. It's not even fucking funny. Let's see. Let's see. Let me just find it real quick. Let me just see if I can find it real quick. Oh yeah, this was a good one. Let me just find this real quick. Here we go.
I feel like she's talking to me like a small bird. She's like, here, I'm just gonna find this thing. Oh, you wanna a walnut? Oh, you know, like, I feel like I'm being treated like a small bird. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Is she, Gvess? Oh my god, chat. I feel like I'm being treated like a small bird here. Any JoJo fans know what the fuck I'm talking about?
Let's take a look. Ready? Here you go. Here's another one of the people. By the way, retweeted by Calvin Gara. Okay, are you ready? You fucking ready? Retweeted by Calvin Gara. This is a stalker.
Whoa, Bob Pope. That's a good question. Is calling someone a debate bro a basic debate tactic? Oh my god, like, I almost want to do the, I almost want to do the Riley was right meme here.
Who has been...
Oh god, that's actually not funny in this context. In this funny context, saying Riley was right, even as a fucking joke, even the thing that she was right about though was the infinite regression. So, like, okay, so let me explain that joke before people decide to, like, you know, hate me. Okay, so I would talk to Demon Mama after the Riley debate, right, where Riley described Demon Mama's viewpoint as being an infinite regress, right? It wasn't, and Riley didn't have her terminology quite right, but, like, basically it would, like, the idea of that is, like, recursion. So if, like, this, if you imagine, you know, you got this, you know, me here, and then you're looking at me, this picture inside of that, and then this picture, and you know what I mean, it goes down levels, you know, it's like a mirror that, like, you know what I'm saying, right? Is it unfair to call this a pylon? This has some aspects of pylon to it, but now it's like the battle is joined, like, right? I mean, Demon Mama's getting piled on too. I think it might be. You recognize the JoJo reference. Okay, so I'm not totally losing my audience. I'm only like 60% losing my audience, right?
Stalking Doe. named Deer Hunter. Okay? This is somebody who replies to me and Doe all the time. Retweeted by Calvin Guerra. Calvin Guerra, who is an
But yeah, after Demon Mama left the stream, after I had talked to her after the Riley thing, it defaulted to being my own image inside there. So it was like my own image inside of my own image. It was just like infinite, like, you know, recursion right there. And I went like, Riley was right, but like, I mean, obviously I didn't mean Riley was right. I just meant that, like, you know, oh no, the infinite regresses here. Riley warned us about this, right? So that's the meme, just so no one gets it twisted. This is not, you know, support for any of Riley's viewpoints here today.
Accepted member of Riley's community, who Riley has gone on the record over the last couple of days defending.
You're only seeing one half of the pylon.
Retweeted the Deer Hunter.
Okay.
Wow. Get there. We're gonna get there. Don't you worry. We're gonna get there.
See, I feel like a bird.
Oh, this is an interesting one.
Shall we look at this one? This is the problem with Demon Mama, okay? She shrinks me down to being like a tiny little version of myself, and then she forces me to get in the body of like some kind of small animal and run around the jail getting shit for. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, that's JoJo Part 6. I'm sorry, no, that's.
Oh, look at
sorry,
this.
Demon Mama.
We have
I don't want
Mind Waves TV.
I don't want to make any I don't want to make any false accusations here. Like, Demon Mama has never, to my knowledge, shrunk me down and put me inside of a small animal. That has not happened yet. I just like it's just like when she was like, oh my god, chat, do we have to see this? Okay, wait. I think we. Tell me if I'm derailing. I wish the mods could do, like, I need to, like, give the mods the ability to make polls, because, like, right here would be a great place for a poll. Like, is Irene, derailing the stream, I just want to show you this, like, bit of manga, because that's what we have to do, is we have to look at manga now. Oh my god, but I need it in English. Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go, chat. Okay, I think this should work. Okay, so we're just gonna take a little manga break. We've been watching this, right? I just want to tell you how I feel when Demon Mama is talking like that. This is what it makes me feel like, okay? Okay, look. Make this bigger. Okay, look, you have to say it like a mouse. Come on, say it. You've got something to say? We have to trust each other, right? Come on, out with it. Okay, so wait. Oh yeah, that's right. Oh wait, I'm reading this wrong. This is a manga, so it's gonna be read like this. It's like from here to here to here, from here to here. Hurry up and say it. We're gonna start soon. Okay, and then it goes to okay. So she says, the control center up at the front. I just walked straight ahead. Is that correct? And then she's like, good, very good. Oh, so, like, anyway, sorry. This is like, this is remind chat to anybody who's not a fucking weeb. Oh my god, I apologize. This is just like, this is what I feel like. I feel like, you know, I've shrunk down to a fraction of my normal size, forced to, you know, occupy like a small animal corpse of some kind and run around the jail to get things for Demon Mama. Chat, that's probably That's probably how we relate as stand users. Okay, so anyway, everybody's like, what the fuck? How stoned is she? Very stoned indeed. Thank you for asking. I mean, it'll make more sense when the manga comes out, okay? You'll understand it when the manga comes out.
Another Destiny Orbiter, a major member of the Destiny...
Manga, I'm sorry, the anime. The anime comes out in like 10 days, right? I'm a JoJo fan, currently on the Mafiosa arc. Oh, part 5, yeah. Not sure about the little bird. Okay, so that's part 6. Yeah, you haven't quite got to that yet, but you're almost there.
Community. Person who really doesn't like Doe, who in fact chickened out of a debate with Doe in the past. After challenging Doe to a debate, never actually showed up for it.
Okay, this is official canon now that Demon Mama shrank me and put me in a bird.
Damn, it would be a
she's
shame
like, come here, little bird. Come here. Say it. Say it. I need to go to the control room.
if a bunch of people reported Demon Mama in an attempt to get her off of Twitch for encouraging and engaging in harassment of another streamer. Ooh. Wow, that's an interesting one. That's an interesting one, isn't it? Damn, that one's going in my little bookmarks.
Your what? Is it okay if you bookmark it? Just if you put it in a folder, that would be bad. Okay, as long as you're not putting it in a folder, Demon Mama, just don't put it. Just make sure that your bookmarks don't have folders with people's names on them, because like, I don't know, that could look bad. That could look really bad. Like, do you have bookmarks and folders? Oh my God, it's like a system of files.
That's caught in 4K.
What's the other word for that? Like a French word or something.
Right there.
System of files.
Let's see how many followers this guy got. How many followers this guy got? 3,000.
Yeah, just don't organize it. Well, I should be fine then. Actually, if you actually know anything about me, you know that I have like very little. Or if there's any organization going on, it's you know, someone else doing it.
Ooh, he's dropped. Ooh, damn, he's fallen off. Hardcore.
Folders are a known war crime. You cannot keep receipts, chat. You cannot keep receipts. You cannot keep links or timestamps or any of that stuff. That's
mind waves.
Really bad. Really stalkerish behavior.
Thank you for catching yourself in 4K.
Wait, what did Mind Waves do? What did Mind Waves? I missed it. What did Mind Waves do? Chat, I was too worried about what did NCC do. You know, because she's the real sussy baka, right? We gotta find out what NCC did. I mean, never mind what Mind Waves said, right? Let's catch NCC.
Thank you for giving me and the 1,000 people who are watching me the proof of exactly what I've been saying. That all of these DGG simps have been advocating for me to have my platform removed, and now is when they choose to
I'm guessing it was just the Mindwaves tweet, right? Was it just the Mindwaves tweet?
Selectively denounce me because I didn't denounce individuals who felt that Riley went too far. Isn't this disgusting? Isn't this disgusting? Demon Mama, it would work so much better if you had an English accent. That's all I have to say. You're pretty good at comedy, but if you had an English accent, that would just like make it pop. Disgusting. Everyone who's here, every content creator who's here in my chat, I know there's a lot of content creators here right now. I want you to see this shit. I want you to see this shit right here. The shit that I've been dealing with for 9 months. My colleagues and my friends.
Yeah, there it is. There's Mindwave's tweet.
I don't know where your reply is. Was it?
Oh, it cringe or odd that Vosh and Demon Mama ever accused people of hiding their power level. They're both anarchists who think socialism is a means to an end.
Here? I don't see it. I don't see your reply. You're gonna have to send it to me. Wait, which reply?
Wait, who did Demon Mama say was hiding their power level?
I don't know which one is you.
People use that for so much stuff now, though. It doesn't just mean like.
I don't see you there. You gotta send me the reply. There we go.
It doesn't just mean what it meant in the Contra video.
Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, here we go. This was the original one. Look at this. Here's Mind Waves.
No, it's not. It's Wind Maves.
This was after Mind Waves made an argument. This was back in June. Caught in 4K. Never followed up. Never followed up on the debate. All the debate bros never followed up. Still out of town. Oh, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at who we got. This is who liked this tweet. Samantha Banana, who's obsessed with me. Doomer Politics, who's obsessed with Vosh. I don't know who C4 is. But interesting. Yeah, oh, and this is another one who's been adding me a bunch lately. Wow. How strange. How strange all of this is.
I mean,
boy, oh boy, oh boy. Didn't I tell you chapter 3?
Demon Mama, I thought Samantha Banana was cool when she was like, you know, in your chat organizing a brigade against me. I thought she was okay, right?
3 was going to be interesting.
To be fair, Demon Mama did let Samantha Banana know that she wasn't welcome when Samantha started to mod for Lauren Southern. But honestly, like, we gotta do better. You fucking knew that bitch was right wing, okay? Everybody knew that she was. Right? And it was this whole thing that you're not like, oh no, she calls herself a leftist, so I guess, you know, like, and dude, when it's like fucking NCC bad, I guess, like, anything goes. These people don't realize who they're swimming with, right? They get in they just jump into that NCC bad small pool of haters, right? And they don't even realize who's in there with them. They don't realize what fucking right-wingers, what absolute fucking, like, nationalist, like, you know, scary-ass people are actually in there orchestrating all the anti-NCC shit, right? You don't know who you're like, you know, swimming with, honestly. I'm swimming with jellyfish, chat. At least I know who the fuck I'm swimming with, okay?
Can I tell you, chapter 3 was going to be interesting? By the way, let's take a look at this. Hey, guess what? We got another one. Guess what? I got another one.
It's supposed to be called Season 3?
Hey, look,
Demon
it's
Mama?
Deer Hunter again. Doe is
Season
literally
3?
doing that. She's supporting a way to commit pedophilia.
What?
This is the one who was retweeted by Calvin, the Deer Hunter. Yeah, definitely not a death threat, though. Strange.
See,
Wow,
I
how
know,
strange
at
that
least
is.
I know who I'm swimming with.
How strange. Oh, and guess what? In case you didn't think it came straight from the top, right after the debate, here is Riley Grace Rochong. Riley herself. So with respect to this clip, this was literally just a gotcha attempt to try and make me look bad when it was literally agreeing with them that the man was not committing a sex act. This is absolutely abusive and manipulative behavior. So now she's saying now Riley is saying Doe is a manipulator, an abuser, and a pedophile.
Calvin is like one of the main people who jumped in for RGR, right? Like, RGR doesn't have a lot of people straight up defending her takes. The only ones I've seen are like Cynthia and Gammy and you know, people like that. They're like marginal figures, okay? But there are people, you know, that are kind of maybe more just advocating against the they're mad at Demon Mama because of the people in her community with the, you know, the bar association thing, even though she doesn't endorse that, but, you know, she's not, you know, it's that whole thing, right? That's the line of contention now. All the DGGers are saying, okay, they're not defending Riley's takes, right? Because, you know, there's some tradcon shit right there, right? So they're not defending Riley's takes, but they are trying to defend Riley by saying that the bar association thing is some kind of a line that, you know, just shouldn't be crossed. So, yeah, and Calvin Guerra, I don't know. Is Calvin Guerra straight up defending Riley's takes? I think, maybe. I don't know. But, I mean, this is something you'll notice around the cancel culture, people that bitch about cancel culture all the time, right? Is that they kind of all defend each other, right? And that's the idea. So it's like an exchange of, like, you know, you defend my bad takes, I'll defend yours kind of thing.
And this is, remember, this is Riley going out of the way after the debate to continue alleging against Doe. So again, I know you're going to get tired of this. Again, here we are once again at the same juncture. Riley is still pushing it. So no, I do not care anymore. If people say this, that, and the other thing, Riley is using her real name and her status as a lawyer to put out documents that she wants to impact legislation.
Yeah.
This is absurd. Cyber Tire, it's here. Bam. There you go. There's Doe's link in chat if you want it. Should this be used as a warning to aspiring content creators about the cruelty
What is that emote?
of the internet? No. This should be used as a warning to aspiring content creators that maybe it is a bully. It's not just the cruelty of the internet. It's about how people use power and how they lie and they use the contextlessness of the internet and deleting things to hide things. This is why you keep receipts. This is why you don't trust people at face value. It sucks. But we know what this is.
I mean, that's a weird way of saying NCC was right,
keep
but
going.
I'll take it.
We're not done yet.
I'll take it. That's a weird way of saying NCC was right, but I'll take it. Good night, Vamps. Have a good night's sleep. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. And Pyong.
PSA, if you weaponize trauma online to try and bludgeon me into a position, I'm just going to block you going forward because I refuse to speak to scum like that. Sansol. My man. The fuck? The fuck, dude? Oh, yes, we are. Of course Gammy did. Gammy hides things all the time. Here we go. Here's another one.
So wait, going after a person's money. So wait, do you mean going after a person's money is like the ban from Twitch, right? Attacking their entire political career by getting them canceled and don't. So okay, so wait, which is which, right?
Here's Riley still going on about Doe specifically. If you tell me you identify as deer gender, you have to concede that you are not actually a deer. To say this is not the same as being trans is absurd and harms the trans community.
Yeah, Demon Mama got banned. The TLDR of it is that she was responding to something that Dylan said, and she felt like Dylan was saying that Twitch streamers need to just be normal, right? That we get a lot more done if we could just be normal, right? And she was taking that as like a, you know, statement of like, don't be as so gay. And she used the F slur to describe that, right? So she wasn't saying the F slur in a hateful way, but she was like saying, oh, so what you're saying is don't be a F slur, right? And that is what got Demon Mama banned from Twitch. Now it's seems to be maybe a mass report kind of thing that once they go through, they'll see that as reclamative. And reclamative use of slurs is permissible by Twitch standards. It's just that like generally this kind of thing, like the ban goes into place and then it gets reviewed maybe. But I can't guarantee you that's what's going on. There's no confirmation of what kind of ban it was yet. So, you know, your guess is as good as mine. Might be an automatic. Yeah, so it might get revoked. True. She's been banned since last night, yeah.
I'm not metaphorically a woman, I am a woman.
Critical support to Demon Mama.
I'm to try and
but like, wait, so I'm trying to see, okay. Justifying trying to disbar, okay, so here's what I'll say is the difference. That the Twitch system, like from what I understand, is if enough people make a report, false or not, you know, it just like goes into effect, right? So that is a witch trial. That there is no, you know, sort of check on that, right? Whereas with a bar association, you've got a professional association of lawyers who most of the time when somebody adds them on Twitter to say that, like, you know, I have a problem with this, you know, person or that person, I don't think they should be a lawyer, are going to ignore that, right? Because they have probably standards of like what is ethical behavior and what is not, and either Riley's behavior was ethical by the standards of the bar association, in which case she has nothing to worry about, or there was a problem with it, in which case, Twitch trial, yeah, I've been through that shit. It's not nice either, right? Yeah, it's so like I do while I don't like the idea of going after somebody's livelihood or, you know, real world situation in any way, like saving for issues of, you know, harm to children, or like, you know, somebody being like a Nazi or something like that, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of a, you know, well, I'm not a fan of that. Like, I think I have trouble telling, like I can't tell people who are making those reports that they're wrong, because if their point of view is that, like, lawyers have power in society and that this, you know, these, you know, statements were harmful, I don't know. There is a difference, though. I do want to, like, highlight that this is a false equivalency that's being drawn, because the two things are not equivalent. You've got one system that's just like, you know, you hit that crucial threshold of numbers and the person gets banned, and you've got another system that would be, you know, consideration by lawyers of, you know, whether the complaints that were made merit any sort of action, and in most cases it's going to be no, right?
These together is transphobic.
But,
I invite
yeah.
this guy onto chat, but I expect he'll ignore this because he's a massive coward. This right here, November 19th, this was before the debate. Still talking about Doe. Before and after the debate. I was cool with Sansol before this, as far as I know. I don't know. Yeah, she doesn't even understand her own example. She's an idiot. A dishonest idiot.
Yeah, I mean, I feel you, Blueberry Moore. I feel you. I understand. Like, I've you know, this kind of thing can be abused, right? And the damage to people's, like, reputation based on, like, you know, false claims. But I mean, like, in this case, the false claims were made by RGR in terms of, you know, what was said about Doe. Right? So it's kind of hard to, I don't know. I want this shit to calm down. I want this shit to not be so impactful on people's life. Like this is scary. And like, I wish there was, like, a way that this could have just been de-escalated. I think both are okay. Hopefully you can't get disbarred from, yeah, I mean, like, I would think that they aren't just gonna, like, take the number of claims as being in and of itself proof that, you know, harm was done. And I mean, like, I would assume that it being a professional organization of lawyers, that, like, the review board would you know, be not, you know, some arbitrary decision-making body.
Oh yeah, but remember, punish Riley. Punish Riley, everybody. All right, there's one that I wanted to see. Gayfesh, I think you have this one. Let me go to your timeline, Gayfesh. I wanted to see the one of that had to do with Vosh after the debate. Let me get this real quick. I want to find the one. Here we go. Wait, where is it here? Oh my God. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen. This is a small one, but let's just listen in on this one. This is funny.
Yeah, she was trying to try. Well, hold on. They. Stop. Do not misgender. They. Yeah, she was trying to try. Well, hold on. They. Stop. Do not.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I'll leave that questions like that to, like, you know, people who do that sort of work, right? I am not, you know, like, I am not, like I myself, yeah, and, like, you know, that is not, you know, something that I do, right? Vivian, on the other hand, is a great resource in terms of, you know, knowing about anti-fascist action. So it's probably a question that you need to pose to somebody like Vivian, right?
not misgender. They.
After the debate, by the way. Correcting to the wrong pronouns. Oh yeah, this was another tweet I said. Tactical vagueness seems to be a blight in this particular ongoing deluge. Being barefoot becomes getting off in public. Calling someone a pedophile on the internet over and over again for months becomes oops, bad take.
Yep, this is the ship of Theseus.
Weird how she hasn't even retracted the bad take. Yeah, that's fine. It's fine.
Oh, is that true? So Riley never, like, you know, like, disavowed the assertion? Because you'd think that if Riley wasn't trying to make that assertion, that'd be, like, the least that, you know, she could do.
Gayfesh, do you have the link to the one where she's talking about Vosh's position, or did we watch that one already?
Like, I mean, I'll just say this now, and you're going to hear more about this from me in the future, but people in internet politics do not fuck around. It's worse than you think, right? And that was the title of somebody's stream about me, right? But it truly is worse than you think. And what I mean is the normalized activity that goes on, you know, is worse than you think, is more mafia-like than you think, is more dangerous than you think, right? The kind of risk that they're taking with people's lives, you know, and I'm not even talking about, like, you know, your job or whatever else. I'm talking about, you know, your life, right? Because these kind of hate campaigns, these kind of witch hunts, right? Like, you know, jacketing Doe with those, you know, allegations, like, you know, jacketing Professor Flowers with an intent to, you know, support genocide or something like that, right? These things can have real world consequences that are dangerous for your creators, okay? So it's really not funny. And they take it to an extreme. And they absolutely, you know, there's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes, chat, that you don't even know about, right? There's a lot of shit going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, I guess we did. Oh yeah, we did. That's right. We did. Okay. So let's return. We have other things to look at. Okay? We have another thing to look at.
As long as you promise not to make me feel like a small bird again, yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
Let me just have a second here. Next, we are going to look at Dylan.
Okay, and this is where I recuse myself. So chat.
All right. Here's what.
If you get a dearth of commentary right here, there's a reason for that. That's that Demon Mama and Dylan were, up until now, friends, to my knowledge, okay? And I don't think that this is going to be easy for Demon Mama. I have a history with Dylan that you all, you know, probably more or less know about, right? And not that kind of history. Fuck, I'm saying this wrong. You know, like, right, I have, you know, had run-ins on, let's just say, on the internet with Dylan, right? And so because of that, I'm going to kind of recuse myself right here, because I don't think Demon Mama would appreciate me, you know, entering into, you know, we're going to watch this because it's important to see, but I'm going to refrain from, you know, making commentary about the Dylan Demon Mama thing, because it's not my place. It's their, you know, friendship or whatever it ends up being, and, you know, I'm just going to kind of, like, you know, stay out of it, right? That's, I think that, and I'd hope that, you know, others would do that for me, right? It's just human consideration. So, yeah.
What I need, okay? Here's what I need. Gayfesh, I need you to give me a timestamp to the VOD of when this happens, because I am going to give Dylan a full fair shake. This is chapter 3. We're giving Dylan a full fair shake, okay? I would like the timestamp of when the whole segment happens. Okay. Do you think somebody could find that timestamp from today's stream when it started? When that segment started? Because I would really like that. If anybody can find that around 1 hour and 45 minutes in, okay, that should do. But if anybody can get me a better one, that'd be great. Yeah, all right, before we do Dylan, we'll do Hans of Harkir. Let's take a look at what Hans has been up to. You know what? Let's just go to Hans's thing. Here we go. Let's just go here and let's see what Hans has been up to. Let's see what Ham of Harkir has been up to. Where are we going? Okay, so we got lots of these little things. Here we go. Oh, damn. Oh, look, it's me. Here we go. Here we go. Didn't know this had to be said. Most of these people have already unfollowed or been purged from my community. Interesting that. But if you're one of the assholes going after Riley's livelihood, career, and income over a bad debate, I have no interest in interacting with you in any way. Interesting that he doesn't care about the members of his community that are accusing Doe of pedophilia without evidence. Isn't that
here we go,
interesting?
Hans. Okay.
Wow. Little strange there, Hans. Huh. You can tell a lot about a creator based on whether they even attempt to police their community. This is referencing me. Literally the lowest of the low online. You can't be perfect, but if you don't even fucking try, you're as bad as any 8chan dumbfucks. And if you think this is a subtweet of your favorite streamer, they're probably a piece of shit. Oh, wow. How interesting, my man. Wow. How sneaky. How super, super interesting.
Twitch politics is a bit
Funny
like the
thing,
EU.
we do police
Everybody
that shit.
hates each other.
I just don't think people are wrong for feeling that way at all.
Oh my god.
Here we go. No one has messaged her job. We're just trying to get her to not be able to ever be a lawyer, and I support that decision. Demon Mama is a piece of shit who is actively endorsing her community to do this. Disgusting behavior. Screenshotting Gammy, of course. Interestingly. Don't harass Demon Mama over this. Too late, buddy. Too fucking late, buddy. He blocked you today? Of course he did. Of course he did. She's a monstrous piece of shit, but we're better than her and her dog shit community. This also includes Doe. Don't harass Doe either. Should have spelled this out at the beginning. Also, I don't think Doe is a pedo. I disagreed with Riley's broad definition of what constitutes a sex act. Then you should be willing to denounce Riley, because Riley's poor definition has been leading to 6 months of disinformation. I'm not here to argue. Had some dipshits already try to accuse me of being a DGG shit. You are. Or random things. Just gonna start blocking people. Anybody who disagrees with me is an idiot dipshit. Yeah, okay. Nice. Then we get up here. Okay? I don't care. Whatever. Here's the statement. Let's read the statement. We're gonna clear off the chat for just a minute here. Here we go. We're going in, everybody. We're going in. Here we go. On the recent RGR DM Doe Vosh drama, RGR had a debate with Doe. RGR has what I would consider an overly broad definition of sex act, which I disagree with her on. I think it's too broad. And what is morally condemnable, and suggested Doe was making arguments that enabled pedophilia. Weird. RGR also had a corresponding debate with Vosh on similar things. Neither were optically or argumentatively very good for RGR. Oh, you mean repeatedly accusing somebody of being a pedo without evidence isn't optically or argumentatively good? Huh. In response, members of Doe's and DM's communities are trying to contact the Maryland bar to destroy RGR's career as a lawyer. Demon Mama has actively endorsed these efforts. No, I did not. I find this unacceptable and have condemned Demon Mama for this. Wow. Oh, I'm sweating, buddy. I'm sweating, dude. This is not the place to harass, brigade, or debate whether somebody should lose their livelihood over a Twitch debate. It's not over a Twitch debate. It's not the fuck over a Twitch debate, you fucking weasel. You fucking weasel. It's not over a motherfucking Twitch debate, you idiot. It's over 6 months of accusations that have personally, emotionally, and career-wise damaged Doe, you fucking weasel. You fucking liar. If you're concerned and wish to support any communities involved, you're welcome to message them yourselves. But keep it out of this server. If someone comes in asking for drama details, link them this and say to stop talking about it. Interesting. Interesting how they want to cover up for the liar. Isn't that interesting? How they all of a sudden want to shut down the conversation once RGR is proved to be an aggressive liar who's gone out of her way to attack me and Doe. Wow. Ooh. Wow.
Wait, did I not have that muted? Did you hear me crunch?
So there we go.
I'm
That's
so
all we got
embarrassed,
from the hand
chat.
himself.
I was crunching.
What an amazing individual, huh?
Yeah, this isn't just, yeah, that's the thing, is like sometimes people try to fold this stuff into like, oh, this is just drama, and it's like it has real effects, you know, especially when you're talking about character assassination of the kind that Eris has done against me, the kind that Dylan's engaged in against me, it's more, the damage is like real, and the impact is real. It's realer than you think. And I mean, like, it all starts with this debate bro tactic of like, here's what it feels like, chat. At least I'll speak from my experience, because my experience with this kind of thing was with Irrelevant. So I had a debate with Irrelevant. It was on the subject matter of Demon Mama and Riley's debate, right? Irrelevant like was more of Riley's view, and I was more of Demon Mama's view about this, right? And Irrelevant started accusing me of having an argument that could justify like blackface, right? And it's kind of like, chat, at that point you're going over to somebody's house, they're like, let's play a fun little game, and they load up a revolver and they point it at you, and you're just like, okay, this is not fun, I don't like this game, but like a reasonable expectation that this person isn't going to unload this weapon into my forehead right now, right? Reasonable expectation, right? And then like at some point you like lean over and you hear the gun go off, and you just literally like leaned over at the right time to not get, you know what I mean? That's what happened. That's what that shit felt like, right? Because like it sounded like he was using blackface as a hypothetical, but in reality, and you could see this in the thumbnail, his intention was to imply that I actually supported blackface, right? And that's what debate bros do all the time. That's what Riley did to Doe, and that is what I find unacceptable. That is what the kind of shit that cannot continue, and that is why I have a certain degree of sympathy for the people that are going hard on Riley here, right? I have a certain degree of sympathy, not like, I don't like the idea of like, go nuclear, gloves off, you know, I don't like that shit. I don't think that communicates the right message. But I do have a certain degree of sympathy to people that are pissed the fuck off about this, because this is dangerous shit, right? There's a thumbnail out there right now that implies that I fucking agree with blackface, that I am like fucking Rachel Dolezal's like BFF, right? And that shouldn't fucking exist. That is bullshit, right? And like the next time I get some shit like this, the next time, like if I had that to do over again, and I don't know, maybe this is me jokerifying. If I'm too jokerfied, let me know, okay? If I had this shit to go over it, the second that Relevant brought that out there, now that I don't trust him, I would say, Irrelevant, are you comparing being trans with blackface? Are you saying that my gender identity is like blackface? Irrelevant, is that what you're saying? Is that the transphobic shit that you're bringing at me right now? I would fucking roast that motherfucker. Fuck him. And fuck these tactics, okay? This is not cool. This needs to stop. This needs to get called out. These debate bros do this shit all the fucking time. And this is, like, it. I will say that it kind of sucks that it's only Riley that actually gets called on it, right? That Riley actually got caught with, like, this never happens. Nobody ever gets caught with their hand in the cookie jar. Irrelevant did this to me, got away with it. Destiny does this shit to people all the fucking time, gets away with it, right? Everybody gets away with this shit, right? This never gets punished. And this is the first time that there's like a, you know, groundswell of people, you know, willing to actually, you know, hold somebody accountable for this shit. I don't like that it's gone so far, but I can't exactly say that I don't understand, you know, their outrage at Doe's name being tarnished like this.
All right, here we go. Let's watch it. All right, and now we're gonna react to Dylan. Because, well, first, actually, wait, before we do this, hold on a second. Hold on. Before we do this, I want to go to Dylan's timeline.
Good night, Impact.
And then I'm going to say some things. Because I don't know what Dylan's position is on this. I've talked to Dylan once about it, and we'll take a look.
But yeah, this pisses me off. This is the worst part about being a content creator. This is partly why I don't I don't fuck with Twitch politics anymore. All those people All those anybody that like that's associated with that shit. I tried to stay the fuck away from, because this shit is normalized there, and I don't want any part of this. This is politics of personal destruction. Okay, now this is strange. Okay, so like I said, Dylan and Demon Mama are friends. Have been friends, right? It's the chat isn't very friendly like right now, and they're not liking what Dylan has to say. Why are people concerned about RGR's livelihood, but they don't seem concerned about Doe's? Why is what RGR did affected Doe's livelihood? Oh yeah, oh my god. Like, I mean, being slimed with a charge like that can really, like, it can have, interpersonal ramifications, right? That's
Having a bad take does not give you the right to treat a human being like scum. Jesus. Obviously, if the take is Hitler is good, like, duh, the standards change. But come on, don't be nitpicky. Going after people's job is in this category. This is literally, Capo's tweet is what motivated this. See? Very interesting lack of context to this tweet, says Doe. And of course, down here, we have Dylan saying, easiest block of my life. The bad take was, this CSA survivor is a pedophile and Vosh defends public sex in front of children. But I'm glad to see you're running defense for a crybully. Now, this was aggressive by Gayfesh, but an immediate block. All I said was to not treat people like scum, and they say I'm running defense. I am not for people contacting the Maryland bar. And this is what I said, just so you know. I understand where you are coming from on this. I do. But lawyers are held to a higher standard than random streamers for a reason. Riley regularly invokes her status as a law student, regularly asserts legal experience and authority. Listen closely, chat. Riley has been the one seeking these fights. Riley made false damaging claims and has not doubled down but tripled down. She broadened those claims to include Vosh last night. If some people conclude that's unlawyerly, I understand that conclusion. I certainly think false pedophilia accusations are. I believe there was a response to this, but I don't recall if there was. So I find this was what frustrated me about this, okay? What frustrates me about this is that it is deliberately stripping the context of RGR for 6 months calling Doe a pedophile. And listen. Buddy, this ain't it. I've been your friend for a long time. We've been doing this a long time. We've been friends in private. I know you've been through a lot of shit. We've been through a lot of shit together. But dude, come on. Come on. This is ridiculous. You can't possibly think that's a fair way of approaching this. So you know what? But it didn't stop here. It didn't stop here. Because there was another example. Hold on. Yeah, damn. Look, even Xavier's. Look. Even Xavier's. And then Dylan says, quotes this. Gayfesh says, RGR is literally our enemy. I don't want her doing any advocacy online or in real life. If she gains political relevance, she will literally throw us all under the bus to win normie points with the cisheads. If you were my lawyer, by the end of the trial, you'd be found guilty. I don't think this is that unhinged. I think this is charged language right here. This right here, I'm going to highlight this. This is a little more charged than I'd like. But it's true. She's done it to Doe. We've watched her. She's doing it right now to Doe as we speak. Riley, as of the creation of this video, has not stopped making the allegations against Doe, and in fact has doubled down and made more. More. Everyone is condemning Riley, and I already said that I don't agree with her. There are things, most specifically on Twitter, in relation to the foot tweet that I think were wrong.
Okay, this is just weird. I definitely feel like Jolene now. God damn it. That's better. That's better. Okay. Oh my god, chat. I just realized that people would probably want to watch if there was like if there was like a, oh my god, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Too stoned. I'm not really that stoned. Chat, I'm not even that stoned, okay? Not even that stoned. Yeah.
I wanted to find...
I'll save the Joe jokes for later. Let's just say that. I'll save the Joe jokes for later.
the response to this, because there was more.
They'll be funnier when part 6 actually comes out.
Let me see if I can find it real quick. Just see if we can find it. Did I get your timestamps? Oh, sorry. Wait, I missed it. I'm sorry, Gayfish, I missed it. Please tell, sorry, I missed it in chat.
Does anything good ever come out of Twitter? I don't know. Like, I mean, sometimes I usually post positive stuff on Twitter.
If you could send it to me again, that'd
I
be
don't do a
amazing.
lot of the, like, you know, back
Sorry
and forth stuff.
Timestamps 32 on Dylan Burns talks about it. 48 starts looking at RGR's content. Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Gotcha. I got it in the notes document. I gotcha. Excellent. Thank you so much. Here's the other one, by the way. This is another one I wanted to watch. Real quick. Before we go any further, I just remembered we had this one to watch. Let's watch this one real quick.
We're going into this.
Here we go. We got to boost this up a bit.
And I planned for the long haul. Right? And the reason...
Let's listen closely. This is Riley again. Let's see what...
Oh god, yeah, this is the stream where she's really tired and stuff.
Riley's got to say.
And
like I said, if you stream, try not to stream tired if you can help it. Unless you're just playing Doki Doki Panic. Even then, though. Doki Doki Panic, what am I talking about? It's not Doki Doki Literature Club, which is what we're playing right now. What we've been playing the last few nights on Twitch. I'd even go as far to say that RGR is giving off some strong Blair White vibes. She's throwing people under the bus oh, yeah. More mainstream recognition.
Planned for the long haul.
Yeah, the pronouns thing.
Right. And the reason why I opened up this in order to debate whoever is because if you have seen my most recent video on my main channel, and I mean, like, if you want to believe that I acted in bad faith, then I would disagree with you, but, you know, I can't do anything to change your mind, probably. I did.
I always want to call it Doki Doki Panic, but it's like, because I want to panic when, like, I see Monica, but, like, it's not.
Try to engage in...
Is Riley drunk?
She seems tired. I don't know. Is Riley drunk? Does anybody know what state of, you know, consciousness Riley's experiencing right now?
Good faith.
I have no idea.
This is post-Doe involved.
I was aware going in.
Or wait. Yes,
Yeah,
this is
like,
post-Doe.
I thought she was just tired.
Gosh.
With Malcolm, it wasn't that bad. I felt like that was a fine conversation. Doe.
Maybe she, I don't know.
This was the end of the 10-hour stream after the debate. Yeah.
And especially with Vosh, that they were not going to engage with what I was saying in good faith.
I can't play those old, like, Mario games, though. Those things are hard.
She planned in advance and assumed they were not going to engage in good faith. There you have it. She fucking self-reported. Sussy baka ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, a self-report. Dylan, come on. Dude, come on.
Okay, I enjoyed that.
And
Sansol,
I think it's
come the fuck
reasonably
on.
apparent that that's the case, especially with Vosh like speculating about my mindset a lot. Like, that was really fucking weird.
Your mindset. Yeah, people have speculated a lot about your mindset and your sexuality.
Yeah.
Okay, not trying to speculate about mindset, just wondering.
Damn, wouldn't it suck if you literally speculated about whether I had thought about gender enough? Wouldn't it be really weird if you speculated about whether Doe, with no evidence whether Doe is a pedophile? You fucking ghouls. You fucking ghouls. You fucking ghouls. You cry bully ghouls.
By proxy.
Yeah, like that's really fucking weird. Think you acted in good faith to a default. You defended your beliefs even when you knew it looked bad. Yeah.
Wow.
No, and that's because I think that there's a problem when you are engaging with bad faith actors. So let me describe in my main the video in my main on my main channel. I'm going to describe what I would call is the RGR law of good faith, because it's my law. I arrived at this myself. Trademark. Anyway, I think that when you are engaging in a bad faith, like with a bad faith actor, someone who is primarily focused on winning the interaction, or alternatively, who is not primarily concerned with what is true.
Mean, Danabo, you gotta promise though that if you do disavow me, you gotta do it on Kflogus's stream, okay? That's important. That's where you go to disavow NCC.
Then there is no way to be able to engage with that person in good faith and overall be able to look as good coming out.
What?
Right? I think that is.
And then you gotta do something like you gotta like do something big, like highlight my Miss Umbrella's VTuber, right? Be like, she had a secret VTuber. How is that? Like, how could you trust a person with a secret VTuber? Do you know what Miss Umbrella's was? She was a thief. She was an umbrella thief. She doesn't care about morality. So this is Irene's true self, is a person that just wants all the umbrellas in the world for herself so that everybody else has to get wet while she stays dry. This is the true Irene Geller. You gotta go with some really strong material there. You know what I mean? You gotta make sure to go on Kflogus and then bring the fucking spice. Bring the real shit. The real Irene scandals, right? Because there's a lot of like normies out there and they don't know they're on the top of the iceberg, okay? You got to be on the bottom of the iceberg, like deep diving into those like the real shit that like people don't know about Irene's
I think that is the
complete
case.
and utter lack of a complete and utter lack of self-awareness. Just a complete and utter lack. But there you go. There you have it. From the horse.
Or like explore how Irene might be a fake weeaboo. That's an interesting field, right? That's an interesting one right there.
Horse's mouth. From the fucking horse's mouth.
Aspect that's sexual about it. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
I have a lot going through my head. But can you...
So they're like really into feet.
Here we go.
And
Here's
by
another one,
painting
by the way.
nails
Is RGR describing herself right now? A lack of self-awareness
of like women and girls. That is bringing them sexual pleasure, and they're getting enjoyed. Like they're aroused like constantly.
What?
Yeah, by doing that job.
What?
I mean,
and so like it's a normal job, but
in this case, someone might say, "Oh, but where's the violet?" But like, actually, like, I think that some people might just like bite the bullet on that and say like it doesn't matter, because I mean, like with Vosh, and
that's Riley's girlfriend in chat.
That, like,
right now.
yeah, like it's fine to be able to, like, he did agree at the end. He did agree that it's fine to be able to.
Wait, you will do? You're gonna do that? You're going on Kflogus tomorrow? Oh my god.
Sexually in front of children by your foot fetish.
That's the
there
proper
she goes
way to
again,
do it, okay?
looping again. A mantra.
I mean,
Yep,
like,
practicing
I guess it's a
that
little bit
lie.
disinonymous because you're not necessarily like using the other person in the situation from the tweet. We're talking about being around children. But the point being, he might bite the bullet and say because there is no harm conferred onto the other person, then it's fine. Which is, of course, why we would disagree, right? We would say, no, there is still a harm. You're violating their consent. You are using them without their knowledge.
And also at the time too, this is what frustrates me. Vosh also knew what was going on in like
Oh my
this
god.
somewhere with like the Kink of Pride stuff. Like Vosh directly complained about people like honestly like defending like sex public and stuff. So
And guess what? Vosh admitted he was wrong because he's not deranged.
to say that like this stuff was not out
I didn't
there,
realize
and
that.
using
I didn't realize that
justifications like
Vosh
this,
walked
like,
back his
it's
take
incredibly
there.
naive.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I mean, there was some horrible stuff that's posted, like especially oh gosh, like
Did
one of the things I
Voss-
reported. Sorry, what?
Well, I mean, like, did Vosh's position flip? Like, because he eventually conceded that,
No,
like,
that's
yeah,
not.
it's fine.
That is Pixie Explains, is who's on voice.
Oh, it's
be able
Pixie.
to
It's
do
Pixie.
sex.
Oh, great. Another
That's
another
RGR's girlfriend,
VTuber.
Pixie
Speaking of
Explains.
cursed VTubers, yeah.
Even if it's around kids. Right? That, like, am I crazy to think that he agreed to that at the end? I don't know. Maybe I'm just tired.
No. Let's continue. Let's continue. We got one more thing to do because I got
have a
something to do.
theory
Okay, guys.
about my
I wasn't
haters,
gonna
chat.
do this originally, but
Okay,
I feel like this is important.
Here's what I think.
Okay, I think this is important to do.
I feel like somehow, like, my haters, like the real hardcore ones, the real main ones, like, you know, right, the ones that are like the core of the NCC hate community, I feel like maybe what they have in common is that they're all old 4chaners, right? And they're like copy pasta experts. And what they're really doing is they're with all the Irene's supposed scandals and stuff, is they're generating copy pasta, right? She's a French Canadian alt-right streamer. She's what else? She's got files on everyone. She's oh my god, chat, there's so much shit, I can't even keep up with it all. But yeah, like, you know, like, I feel like maybe these people just have been trying to generate copy pasta and they're using me to do it. Like, maybe they've been following me around. In other words, chat, maybe I might have, I don't know, chat, I don't know. No, I'm talking about old school, before poll, okay? I'm talking about people that maybe, like, saw me posted on that board for other reasons, and, like, I don't know, chat. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just throwing it out there as a possibility, because it's, I spend entirely too much time thinking about this shit. How about this thing? This looks warm and nice and inviting and not threatening and not thirst-hating me. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like in the thirst. That's why it is, because like there's like a thirsty nature, right? There's a thirsty nature to some of the hate, and that's what really is a little bit disturbing. That's why I think it might have something to do with that. I don't know. I don't know. Huh? Oh. Okay. Oh, wow, chat. This is surreal. If you saw what just happened. That was a moment.
In the name
that was a moment right
of,
there.
Of establishing intent.
They hate us because they ain't us. Yeah.
Are you guys ready for this? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Are we going to be able to even find this? Oh, my. Oh, yes, we will. All right, everybody.
See, I feel like a little bird again. Demon Mama, you're just like talking to me like I'm a little
Are we
animal.
ready? This is going to be...
Are you ready, NCC? Here, have the walnut piece. Here, there you go. Eat it. Oh, you're so... Yes. You know, she's totally Gus.
A lot.
And that's why I'm small. That's why I'm small over here. Yeah.
Okay?
Miniature Irene.
Oh, thank you. We'll go through the memes at the very end. Okay? That'll be when we have our little thing. But first, we need to...
Idea. Go through the memes at the end, yeah.
Do this.
You should wait till the end for the memes.
Okay, everybody? This is a little bit mean, but I think that it establishes
a
very...
If Demon Mama says this is going to be a little bit mean,
very good motive. Okay? For Riley's bullshit. Okay? Here
what
we
are
go.
we doing?
Here's the one. Let's take a look. Here's a stream. Do we have the stream
Oh
title
my
here?
God,
Where's the stream
this is-
title? Can
she's
we get
doing
stream
this
title?
shit.
Are we allowed to get that? Where do I find the stream title?
Dude, okay, like, I know you're all worried about NCC having a dossier on everybody. What about Demon Mama's got all of our analytics, right?
I wish I could see it.
That's more threatening, isn't it? Admit it. You're more threatened by Demon Mama having... Demon Mama knows your analytics better than... No, wait, maybe, I don't know. Maybe she hasn't done this to anybody but Riley, right? Yeah, I've only seen her do this to Riley.
Here's the stream. Right here.
It's a little bit of a super meanie butt, Danabo. It's a little bit of a super meanie butt.
Let me just show you. 612 viewers. This is from the 20th. Doe drama. 214 from the 18th. This is further drama. 447 on the 18th. What was this one? I wonder what this stream was all about. Oh wait, that was a 0 hour
Oh, she does this a lot?
stream, so that one doesn't even count. Here we go. 214, 212. Here we go. Here's the numbers. Now watch this. Here's before the drama. 56. Hold on. 56, 52, 11, 25, 10, 24, 22, 18, 17. Interesting, huh? Interesting how those views are so low, so much lower. Doesn't that feel a little bit weird? Let's keep going though. Shall we go back? Damn, months. 10, 19, 20, 20, 12, 11, 15, 28, 43, 23, 28, 14, 26, 30. 15, 21, 36. Oh, look at that. We're going through. Huh. Let's keep going though. Let's go back. Let's go back to the last conflict. Huh? Shall we? I wonder what this stream was all about. I really wish we could get this stream title. Oh, wouldn't that be great? Can we get this stream title? How do I find the stream title? Ooh, I want to know. I want to know what the stream title was. Where's the stream title? Anybody? Here's the Twitch tracker. Ooh, perfect. Here we go. There we go. So this one is the one that's on the 2nd of June. So let's look at what the title was on the 2nd of June. Uh-oh. Hold on a second. 2021. All right, 2nd of June. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's not on here. That's a little weird, isn't it? Huh. Oh, this isn't on this website. That's weird. That's a little bit strange. Or is it? Let me just see. Am I reading this wrong? Oh, I am. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can find it. Give me just a second here. May 28th.
This isn't even that compelling
June,
of, like,
May
you know,
31st.
I don't know.
June 2nd.
Like, I get it, like, the blood for the blood god thing is what she's trying to do,
Pride.
but, like, I don't know. I feel like you lose your
Continuing
audience
to
here. You're
Pride
like, no, look at these
discourse.
analytics.
That's the
Seriously, they're
June
really
1st
bad. Oh
stream.
my god, RGR,
That's the stream.
cringe.
Damn,
right?
look at those average viewers. Huh. Interesting. And then I'll show you over here.
So
Let's
I
get
guess,
this
though,
over
to
and
defend
show
her,
you
though,
what these
the
are.
point she's trying to make
Huh.
isn't that, like, making fun of RGR's
Continuing
viewership.
Kink at Pride.
It's
Kink at Pride.
saying that RGR is
Continuing Kink at Pride.
you know,
Ooh, we have 650 max.
engaging
Ooh,
in
we have 126. Huh.
discourse to push it to drama
Uh-oh.
to get views, right?
Interesting. Let's go further back.
Which, like
shall
you
we?
said,
Do we want
Danabo,
to go further back?
like
Do
you
we wanna
said,
really,
it's
you wanna
like-
see how far it goes.
It's impossible to know intent in most cases, right? So, you know, it's a little bit of a, you know, to really make that argument in a strong way that, like, oh, this person did this for this reason, like, it takes more than just showing, like, a correlation between drama and, like, numbers in their stream. I mean, you could show that with anything, right?
Let's go back. Let's go back in time. Oh. Ooh, let's see. Do we got February 15th? Ooh, what about February 16th? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here we go. Here's February 14th. Here's February 16th. Now wait, let's look at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look, guys. Watching the here we go. Going over some trans discourse. 75, 175. Talking to a lot of people. Here, let me just zoom in. Talking to a lot of people about the Demon Mama debate. This was also about the Demon Mama debate, and then watching the Demon Mama hit piece. Look at those numbers. Huh. Oh my god. 2,491. 1,881. 6,000 viewers total. 3,000 viewers total, and this isn't even counting YouTube, everybody. Isn't that a bit weird? Isn't that a bit motherfucking weird? Do you guys see what's going on
You know,
here?
yeah.
Let's take a look again. Shall we go?
Oh my god.
Shall we go
So
back?
This really complicates
Shall we go
things in a
back?
weird way.
Let's look.
Because, like, to a lot of us that
Fucking
see
go.
Riley
Let's go
doing
all
this,
the way back. Let's look on another site. Let's cross-reference.
you know, in terms of just, like, how she looks, this feels like self-harm, right? But there is like maybe a motive, or you could even say a perverse incentive to engage in this behavior. I mean, that like, you know, Demon Mama is pointing out the order of magnitude of difference of her stream based on, you know, talking about this versus before that, right? So like, and no, I'm sorry, I was about to say, so there was allegations that Demon Mama had called Riley a has-been streamer. Demon Mama says that has-been thing referred to Hans and wasn't about Riley, right? So I don't know, but that it did, you know, sort of bring Riley back into relevance. So I don't know, chat. What do you like? This is the thing: is as bad as this is, as painful as this is, this is behavior that's being somewhat incentivized.
Let's cross-reference. Let's go all the way the fuck back. Here's February 6th. Hey, let's take a look at those view numbers. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do that.
Okay, I almost just want to fast forward past
Here you
this.
go.
Like, it's like Dano said,
Interesting.
not
Look at this.
really
Look at
relevant.
this. 90, 55, 40, 59, or sorry, 43, 59, 76, 734.
Oh,
What date is
okay,
that?
so she
Oh,
did
do we
say
know,
that.
oh,
Okay.
Do you know which date it is, everybody? Do you guys know which date it is? Oh, it's the Demon Mama stream. Oh, it's the Demon Mama streams. It's the one where she spent hours saying that I didn't think about gender enough. It's the one where she accused me of being a danger to trans people. It's the one where she sat there and accused me of being a transphobe.
Yeah, you could be right. That sounds
Very, very interesting.
vaguely familiar.
I think, everybody, that this is what we call caught in 4K. The only time Riley breaches 100 viewers is when she is making allegations against another streamer and being supported by, you know it, DGG. Because guess what? I watch those. I have the VODs. And guess who rated? DGG. Destiny. And multiple of Destiny's followers also rated on the days that she was covering me. Wonder why? Do you see what this is? Do you see why I do this, everybody? Can we just take one moment to acknowledge what I have just fucking shown? That this is unequivocal evidence that Riley gets money. That Riley made money and attention and clout and opportunity, a giant audience, by hurting other people with false allegations. Didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you that chapter 3 was going to be very interesting, everybody?
Well, I'm glad she changed it to chapter so that she's not stealing my season thing. No, I'm pretty sure I didn't invent the season thing. And I don't mind people stealing my jokes because I am not a joke scold.
Yeah, this is a classic. Everybody.
Destiny was disappointed in RGR's debate performance. Yeah, and said yikes. And, but I think what they're rallying around is the idea that people might try to get RGR in trouble with the Maryland Bar Association.
Remember this little classic? It's astounding to me that someone who self-identifies with 6 different types of mental illnesses thinks that they're qualified to tell anyone what to do or how to think, let alone give societal prescriptions on anything. And then Ian Miles Chong, the Nazi. Wow, when did you get so based? Just remember, everybody. I and Doe have borne the brunt of this shit. I want to tell you one more thing before we go in and talk about Dylan and before I react to Dylan's takes, because I do want to. I didn't want to, but I need to. And I recognize I need to. And that I want to now because I want to find out the truth. Okay? And this is what I'm going to tell you. So listen the fuck up. If you're here, if you're still awake, if you're still holding on to consciousness like I am, I want you to recognize that people's inaction against RGR...
Yeah, I guess that's what happened. Yeah, the, Kink at Pride discourse was kind of what got the conversation with Doe started, and I guess that was, like, it might have been on Twitter, too, right? But, yeah, that's, like, what, like, June or something was when that all happened?
Other content creators and viewers who stood by while RGR did this to Doe meant that the only way for Doe to clear its reputation was to endure 117 interruptions, insults, and constant badgering by RGR. That stream, Doe would have never had to go through any of that, through 6 months of any of this.
Wait, roundtable debate. Which one was this? Like, I remember a debate with RGR and DSK.
Wasn't.
And Pixie.
For everyone's fucking silence. If it wasn't for DGG enabling RGR. Do you recognize that? What Doe had to go through was unnecessary. No one should be okay with pedojacketing creators in this space. No one. And they're still doing it now, after all of the expose. Why?
I mean, the only thing about this is that this is a little bit like gambling. There's gambling in this establishment? You don't say. Yeah, no, like this is normalized in debate, you know, in debate circles, right? You know? I mean, I've been jacketed, Professor Flowers has been jacketed, this shit happens, and sometimes, you know, as much as I support Demon Mama here, like, you know, I'd like to see her call it out when it happens to Professor Flowers, because that is, or to me, right? You know, this is like, you know, there's a lot of fucking bullshit that walks based on clouts. There's a lot of rumors that just get spread and never substantiated, right? But are accepted as the truth. It's very Persona 2 in a way, right? This is the normal course of events. Truth can get fucked, right? Because it's about clout. It's about what you can sell. It's about what you can say and how many people you can get to repeat it. Yeah, bullshit fucking walks here. That is the sea. That is the ocean that we are swimming in, right? An ocean of bullshit and an ocean of lies, and these kind of tactics get done all the fucking time, and a lot of times not called out. I'm glad it's getting called out here, but please don't act like this isn't somewhat normalized, right? Don't act like this hasn't happened before. This happens a lot. This is how debate bros operate, right? This is the, like, kind of, you know, this is the Twitch mafia, right? And, you know, in some way, both me and Demon Mama have taken part in that, right? I am definitely out of it. She is maybe trying to get out, but you can take the, you know, like, she's still got, like, she's still got some of that, like, that energy, right? And I don't know. Like, yeah, I mean, like, the you know, kind of, like, I mean, she's dealing with bullies, but, like, a lot of times her method is to bully them back. I mean, it's not, you know, it's understandable, but...
Let me tell you. Because this...
I don't think that's how you get out.
This is an
my aim is to get out, okay? I don't want any part of this Twitch politics bullshit anymore.
This is NF Steve's little internet gang war, who he's involved a ton of people in, who he thinks are easy targets. That's what this is. And look at what Doe had to go through, because nobody would do anything about it. Because so many people sat by. The allegations that I've put on screen have been up since June. And it was basically only me, Doe, Constance, and a handful of other people who called this out explicitly, publicly, who said this was bullshit. The silence was fucking deafening. So that's what I want everyone to keep in mind as we go in on this. I think I understand why that entire group hates you so much. It's because you're willing to give as good as they do. Yeah, no, it's because I fight. The reason why people hate me, and guess what? This will be, I'm just telling you this right now.
Yeah, no, I'll confirm this. This is true, right? They're allowed to do all kinds of underhanded shit against you. You are not allowed to fight back. Anything that you do to fight back is going to be pathologized, is going to be, you know, otherized, is going to be, you know, demonized, right? Yeah, that's absolutely true. And Demon Mama does 100% get held to a different standard than mask streamers, right, in this space.
Guys, this is going to be the rest of my career.
You know, cis het masked streamers in this space.
Those of you who stay imps for the coming years, this is going to be my career because I'm never going to stop. I will never stop holding people to task. Okay? Never. Until I can't anymore. So guess what? There's going to be a million other cancellations just like this from people who I call out, and you all better be fucking ready. Because you think this is it? Nah, this is the beginning. I told you, my goal now is to make streaming history. And one of the ways I'm going to do that is by changing this space, by targeting these fuckers who lie, who fucking destroy reputations and careers, who target innocent people who did nothing wrong. Doe did nothing. At least I was a bitchy cunt. But Doe didn't do fucking shit. Do you understand that? Do you people understand that? Do you imps understand that? And all of you who aren't imps who are listening. Because I'm not fucking playing with this shit anymore. I'm not fucking playing with this shit anymore. And I really, really hope that when I go and watch Dylan's take, that it's not what people have said it is.
Yeah, I'm only now realizing just how reactionary the debate bro sphere can be. Progressive edgy will turn that edge against you if you step out of line.
Because that would make me very sad. That would make me very, very sad. If that was the case.
I mean, this is part of what's turning people's stomachs about, like, and like...
Alright, let's do this then. Let's fucking do this.
I mean...
I'm not looking forward to this, but let's do this.
Did you hear what Demon Mama just said, though?
Real quick, hold on.
Like...
So, it all starts at 1:13. Okay. So it all
They've
starts
been going
at 1:13.
hard on her. It sounds like she's gonna start going hard on them. Right?
Wait, no, it doesn't. It starts earlier than that.
So, you know, she's somewhat declared war on a large section of debate bros right now.
Okay.
The question is...
Let me get the audio. We got to make sure the audio's okay so that everybody can hear.
Do we offer critical support?
We're going to get right into this. And we'll pause and we'll do everything. Chariot says, you and your community are literally the reason I felt like I could do politics streaming. I feel safer in this space as a direct result. That is my goal. That is one of my goals. I'm a political edutainer, but the least that I can do is at least make sure that this space is not a fucking nightmare. I'm very happy to hear that, but I haven't even begun. I haven't even fucking begun. The imps are going to be legendary online for being the best community. Sam on Wheels says, I'm from Vosha community. While I've expressed I don't like you very much, someone that doesn't really agree with neo pronouns, but Doe didn't deserve this. Do you think it's weird? So what? Not conforming to your boxes doesn't mean that it should be driven to suicide. Please, yes, I agree. I agree with you, but I really wish that you would respect Doe's pronouns. It's not that hard. But let's continue. Please. Let's do this. Here we go, everybody. Gotta change this so that everything is clear. Wait, nope.
Okay, like I said, this is between Demon Mama and Dylan. This does not involve me. I'm gonna recuse myself here.
We need to see that. We got to see everything. Okay. Wow, I'm struggling. Sorry about that, everybody. Let's do this. Let's fucking do this, okay?
response was to say, I'm intentionally or unintentionally justifying pedophilia. Yeah, this is what I just said this multiple times. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we've gone over that. Oh, so that's the first thing.
So instead, I will pose.
So that's the first thing. Shouldn't have done that. I don't think she accused her of being a pedophile.
Yes, she did. Repeatedly. Dylan, you are wrong on this. You are wrong. You are dead wrong. You are factually incorrect, Dylan. I'm sorry, Dylan. You are wrong. You are so wrong. I can't believe you're one of the most Dylan, you are one of the most fucking you do your due diligence. How can you not do your due diligence here? Oh my god.
But she basically said you're enabling it. Or you're negligently enabling.
Incorrect. Riley said that Doe was supporting pedophilia. Sorry, that is not the same thing. Not just enabling, supporting.
Enabling it is the best interpretation of it.
In fact, I think she said advocating for it.
Still irresponsible. And it came from, I think, two things. Number one, having very, very bad arguments. And number two, being very, very pissed at Doe.
We'll take a look. We'll get
Sorry. Not used to it. Not used to it as in it being the use of these types of pronouns.
I need to learn to Vogue. That sounds like fun.
It makes me sad, Vermin.
That's the first
It's
thing.
like
it really
that
does.
or something.
Second thing.
But guys, I'm going to tell you right now. I have no idea what's coming. But this is serious to me, okay? I've been friends with Dylan for a long time. You all who've watched my show for a long time, you guys know how much I've supported Dylan, how I've backed Dylan, how I've sorted out issues with Dylan. But I'm sorry. I'm not playing nice on this. This is across the line, Dylan, and you're wrong. You're wrong. So far. We're going to see what your rest of your take is, but you're wrong. Let's continue.
The second thing is the CSA stuff.
Boy, here we go.
The CSA stuff, I think, is like a lot stranger to me, and I'm a lot more confused about that. You can use those name instead? True. So, obviously there's going to be like a trigger warning here, but I care very, very, very deeply about victims of CSA.
I know you do, Dylan.
And when people don't know what CSA means, it means
I know you do,
child sexual assault, right? I think people who are long-term viewers of the channel know why I care a lot about this issue in particular. But because I was raped when I was 5. I don't want to look. It was not a good time. So I am a victim of this. So this is something I care about a lot. And so when I'm seeing a lot of people saying Riley does not care about, and this is one of the main arguments.
Dylan, Riley has spent 6 months propagating this. Multiple people have approached Riley in private. Riley has continued. Riley is still continuing right now on this path. No, Dylan, please. Dylan, I know you care about this, but please don't be blinded. You're already starting to make excuses for Riley.
People are making.
I've been very open with Dylan about this stuff. I've been very open with Dylan about this in private.
Or Riley's preemptive disbarment or being kicked out of the LGBTQ plus organization is the fact that Riley doesn't care about childhood sexual assault victims.
Yes, I think that's evident. I think that is abundantly evident. Riley's argument literally said that the person who bought Doe in the past, when Doe was a child, was just doing a business transaction. That is not okay. And that follows on the heels of months of false allegations. False allegations that, as I have shown in this stream, Riley made very likely for money. Riley made thousands of dollars in donations. The only big streams that Riley has ever had in her career have been covering me and accusing Doe. And now, doing it again. Please, Dylan, please.
I watched the lead up into that, and if the accusation is she doesn't care about childhood sexual assault victims, I think that's bullshit. And I'm gonna be
really,
blunt,
dude.
That's bullshit.
Are you serious?
That is a massive accusation, and you have.
Are you fucking serious?
Pineapple.
Are you serious? Dylan.
Banana. Blueberry.
Are you for real?
Lime.
Very little to substantiate that. Definitely
And
when
ice?
in that conversation
What?
specifically, Riley said multiple
What does
times.
ice taste like?
Like, hey, I'm very sorry that happened to you. And then try to move away from it. I think the thing you could say is that
wait, you're leaving something out, Dylan. Riley said, I'm very sorry, and then proceeded to downplay it. And then proceeded to downplay her own allegations against Doe. No, Dylan, you're wrong on this. You are wrong on this, Dylan. You are wrong on this.
Menthol.
that she didn't want to engage with
It
it.
tastes like ligma.
That would be the biggest thing I would say there. But there's nothing there if she was like, I don't care when kids get like molested. That wasn't like a thing that happened. You mean like when a racist says they aren't racist? Oh my fucking god. Okay, so now I'm gonna start to get mad.
What do you mean? What do you mean, dude? That's a completely reasonable thing to say. Yes, Riley gave lip service over and over again. Riley gave lip service while badgering Doe for a debate about whether whether Riley had as demonstrated. Oh my god, I feel crazy. Guys, I feel crazy. Do you see why I'm going crazy? Do you guys see this? Do you see why I feel crazy? We just watched all this unfold. We watched all this unfold live. I gave you guys the receipts. The evidence is fucking on Doe's side. This is absurd. Absurd. I feel fucking crazy.
Do you, like, guys realize how evil of a fucking human being you have to be to not care about the victims of childhood sexual assault? You literally need to be near Hitler, okay? Like, you literally have to be one of the most evil motherfuckers on the planet.
This is not an
and this
argument.
even makes less sense when you think.
This is not an argument, Dylan. This is excusing. Dylan, this is apologia. I'm sorry. You're doing apologia. I know you care about this. I fucking know you care about this issue, but you are doing apologia.
I think that her kink at pride argument, even if it's bad, is rooted at a misdirected concern for children.
Good night, Elac. Much love to you. Much love to you, Elac. Seriously. Much social love to you, Elac.
You could say dismissiveness. And I think that this could come from the fact that she doesn't like Doe.
It's
But
not
to
just
say
not
specifically,
liking... Wait, Dylan. It's not just not liking Doe. Riley has been accusing Doe of being an abuser, of being a pedophile, of being a liar in public for months. You all have seen it. You've all seen it. This is an excuse.
Yeah,
Dylan,
this
you
is
are
a
making
weird
an
thing
excuse.
because
I
like my
respect it.
okay, so like I said, like, you know, my inclination right now is to just go towards de-escalating things, go towards, you know, trying to just like let people be, right? And like I want to do that here, but like Demon Mom is making a case for that like it's Riley who hasn't been letting Doe be. and that, like, you know, all these claims of, like, you know, oh God, you know, like, how could you do this to Riley? They're being made without the context of, like, you know, the question of how could Riley do this to Doe? And so, yeah.
You too much to fucking not call you on this, man. Dude. Holy fuck. I'm so disappointed right now.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just talk to me? Why would you do this stream? Why would you do this? Dude. We'll say.
She doesn't care about victims of childhood sexual assault. Like, that is literally one of the worst things you could say about a human being. This was an instance.
No.
We agree she can't.
Kanan, I don't buy it. The evidence that I've shown here is overwhelming, Kanan. I don't buy it. I don't care if Dylan thinks that Riley didn't do that, Dylan is wrong. It was clearly evidenced through my conversation, through Doe's conversation, which was horrible, and through Vosh's conversation, that Riley does not give a shit. And you are not doing your homework here. If that's Dylan's position, Dylan is wrong. And I hope that he will watch this stream and realize how he is wrong.
She just sucks at helping them. You don't know that. I'm sorry. This internet debate was not oh God. Let's go slow mode because we're talking about something. Can Ahmad make the slow mode quick? If she cared, she wouldn't have kept attacking Doe. The difference is she wasn't attacking Doe based upon her being a sexual assault victim.
She was just doing it in spite of knowing. In spite of, and lying. And lying, by the way. Lying. She didn't just attack. She lied. She made up the attack. She made up the fucking attack. Stop! This is apologia, Dylan! This is fucking apologia! You are wrong on the facts, Dylan. You were wrong on the facts.
It was attacking Doe because of her misguided beliefs about, like, kink at Pride and kink in public, which is different than attacking her for being a sexual assault victim. This is totally different. Yeah, you're done? Okay, goodbye. Thank you. It is different. You could say dismissiveness, and I would be like, yes, callousness, I agree. But to say that she doesn't give a fuck about childhood sexual assault victim, you literally have to be the worst person on the planet. Like, next to, like, literally, like, warlords.
There's a lot more than you like to think, dude. This is simply not true, by the way. This goes against the evidence. Let me just say.
Oh no, am I gonna sneeze?
This goes against the evidence.
Sneeze.
Do you know
trigger
who the
warning,
perpetrators
possibly. I don't know.
Of child sexual
am I gonna
assault
sneeze? Maybe. I could.
Family
okay,
members.
wait, no.
Mostly.
Maybe not.
Family members, close friends.
Okay, no sneeze.
So that's not true. And secondly, the
False
enablers
alarm.
are also usually family members. Family members who look the other way. Family members who do apologia. And you are doing apologia right now. You have opened your mouth before doing your research, Dylan, and this is irresponsible. You have a huge platform. You are talking about individuals. You are talking about individuals who have been friendly to you. You are talking about individuals who have a life, who have a reputation. You are talking about individuals such as Doe, who has been bombarded with death threats by the people that you are defending right now. This is apologia. This is the banality of evil. Okay, everybody? This is ridiculous. And I am so disappointed. I am so fucking disappointed. Holy fuck.
Those preferred pronoun is it. Sorry. It.
Meow meow.
She said that Doe bringing up CSA stuff was to poison the well. Yeah, and I think that has to do with the fact that Riley's beliefs doesn't really
Vermin, if you want to
align
grab
with,
those, I'll look at them after.
In my opinion, reality. And so when faced with the harsh reality...
Aesthetic Resonance says, I don't know if I'm completely caught up on everything, but Riley seems cartoonishly malicious towards Doe. What reason does she have to have gone on the warpath as hard as she did? It's actually disgusting. That's funny that you mentioned that. All I can do is surmise, but there's two reasons. One, we just on this stream, probably just before you came in, you can watch the VOD. This VOD is going to go up as a video. This will be a mainline video on my channel. And we showed that Riley makes money and gets, I'm talking tenfold viewers when Riley made fun of and targeted Doe. Riley is disgusted by people like Doe. That's what it is. Riley is disgusted and thinks that they're bad for the trans community. And she says, oh, well, why not make a little bit of justified money? Why not make a little bit of cash by picking on an easy target? Why not make some frivolous, ridiculous arguments? Because for Riley, this is all a game. This is a game of money and clout. And I assert that with the evidence that I have shown here. I believe that to be the case. That is my opinion, given the evidence that I have presented here in this stream today. Let's continue, though. Let's continue.
People, I think, want to kind of like avoid it. Here's a great example. Let's say somebody supports a politician and they're in like full right. They think, I'm supporting this politician because they're great, they're good on this, they're good on this, they're good on this, they're good on this.
About Riley's
Wonderful.
motivation?
That's why I support this politician. Because they're
the
good on
money
environmental issues specifically. And then someone comes up to you like, did you know they took like all this money from Exxon? And in your mind, you're so sure of it, you have to avoid that fact. You're like, there's no fucking way. I gotta avoid this fact. This fact,
What?
this thing doesn't align with my beliefs, but I'm so sure of it. And you try to avoid the fact. And I think it was a callous way of trying to avoid the question.
That's it.
But people are taking that
It wasn't a
and
callous
basically
way.
saying,
Dylan, there's context. Months of allegations. Months of allegations.
she's like next to Hitler when it like doesn't care about like childhood sexual assault victims.
Dylan is speculating about major, widespread, internet-destroying, politics, Twitch-destroying allegations. Live. What are you talking about?
It's about like moral
This is not
superiority.
comparable. Might have been
you
a bad
think?
comparison.
Yeah.
I can't really think of a comparison.
Bad
here.
comparison. Bad comparison,
Moral
my friend.
condemnation. Yeah, there's a whole like that's like a whole genre of like debate bro you know, shenanigans right there, you know? Feeling morally superior. It's some people's brand.
There's a difference between saying that and saying that Doe bringing that up was abusive. I also think that was wrong.
Thank you so much, Rhodes.
I think Riley said that specifically
Holy shit,
under
thank
the
you so much.
idea that somebody says like a really deep emotional story.
Leah,
or
thank you
connected to
so
them
much.
and
Wait,
enters that
Flaccid
into a
Bench.
debate.
Hold on, I need to
It's
thank
very
Flaccid Bench. Thank you, Flaccid Bench, for the support. I'm not doing huge shout-outs right now because I'm trying to cover this, but thank you. Thank you, Flaccid Bench. It was Flaccid.
Thank you, Bench, for being flaccid. I was worried you were gonna be kind of bench that hurts my butt because you were a flaccid bench. My butt was very comfortable sitting on you. Thank you, Flaccid Bench.
Flaccid Bench, not Leah. Sorry, I misread the chat. It was Flaccid Bench. Thank you very much, Flaccid Bench. Truly.
Thank you, Flaccid Pancake. That was
Thank you. Let's continue.
Difficult to
it was a great stand battle.
engage with. Definitely on the other end of it because you look like a piece of shit. And so I think that's why she said that. It was still wrong though.
Yeah.
Riley's take was that the act of deciding which child to buy wasn't a sex act. Looking at your partner's feet in public is a sex act. Again, I don't agree with Riley's position.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay,
But
this is,
Riley's opinion, coupled with the context, is despicable. This isn't just a bad take. This isn't just a bad take. Dylan, you're wrong. You're so
oh my god, I shouldn't have gotten.
It also isn't an endorsement of said action.
It's an
You can
excuse.
think something isn't
You're
a sex act, and
excusing
also
it.
think it's like bad.
Wait. So far, this isn't an endorsement, but it's an excuse. You're excusing it. You are excusing the horrific months-long behavior, Dylan. 6 months is not a short time in internet time. This is post-Vosh. This was today. This was from today, guys.
Anyway, I've talked about this ad nauseum. I think I'm good. The entire conversation is the context of arguing about pedophilia. How is the CSA experience not relevant? Somebody's personal experience can be relevant. Yeah, 100%. Again, I don't agree with it.
Yeah.
But I'm just trying to talk about like the general idea that Riley doesn't care about like childhood sexual assault victims. That is a massive accusation that has not been substantiated.
This is a deflection. This is a deflection. You said that. You said that. Did you ever think that Riley could just be a liar? It doesn't. Riley does not have to not care. I don't think she cares. I don't think she gives a shit about CSA victims. I don't think so at all. But this is a deflection.
Meow.
No.
I think Doe was allowed to use a personal example when it's pertained to debate. Granted, the debate should have never reached the bizarre point that it did. I agree with that. Yeah.
Who did it? Who made it bad? Riley did. Riley did. After 6 months of allegation. Oh my God, I'm losing it.
Anyway, I think I've tackled this ad nauseum.
No, I'm gonna keep watching. No, I'm gonna see this. This was published live. This was published live to how many viewers? How many viewers was this? Can we get that? How many viewers did Dylan put this to? Fuck. Today's stream peak viewers 998. Today's stream. Here you go, everybody. Sorry.
Demon Mama's got
6
your
hours,
analytics.
900 peak viewers. Damn.
And don't steal her jokes, okay?
Damn, dude.
Warning. Do not steal those jokes.
But if the options, well, this is the last thing I'll respond to. But if the options are making a callous statement, like, hey, we're focused on the transaction comment and taking the L, is that the better way to take the L instead of trying to debate lord the abuse victim?
Thanks, Chirindo. Appreciate
I mean,
that.
that's fair. But I would also
Share her disappointment.
say that if you inject your personal trauma into a debate, it's kind of hard for people to engage with personal trauma because it is so sensitive and it is that
Me too.
like
oh my
personal
god.
stuff. Like
I'm
if I was engaged in a debate about somebody and I brought up my
this
rape,
is a lot. This
like,
is a lot,
obviously,
and understand.
the best
We skipped a lot of this. Demon Mama streamed for like 9 hours, I guess, yesterday. So damn.
thing to do is like treat it with extreme
God, don't tell me I'm gonna like take like a
But if you
similar
still
amount of
end up,
time.
if you're still
oh my
dug
god.
into your position,
We're on
position
5
and disagree
hours now.
fundamentally,
We're on 5
then
hours. What
you're
am I
kinda
doing?
fucked. You either
Making
completely
5-hour
disengage and take
VODs.
the L, or engage.
Oh my
and then look
god.
like a piece of
It's a lot
shit.
of odd.
The thing
That's a
is
lot of
here
odd.
is that Riley bit the bullet, engaged, while also being wrong. Kind of like accusing Doe of being a pet. We already. You
Whatever,
can jump in
dude.
later if you want to.
Dude, what do you mean, whatever? Dude, come on.
Dude.
You mean whatever? Dude, come the fuck on. Please.
Anyway, thanks for the 100 bits. It's Ben Shapiro clip. I'm not gonna watch Ben Shapiro clip. Those pronouns are. I'm really not good at this. No, yeah. Also, Riley misconstructed Vosh's position and smeared him. Now, I will say about that, like, can we get the clip specifically?
I'm a little bit better now. I was
Can
like
we get that
out
clip
of it for a
specifically?
second though. I was floating off into the sea of warm liquid goo.
Anyway, we're done with
Which
this.
sounds nice, actually.
Now, we can watch this quick, but I want to go through these, okay? Specifically my Twitter interaction.
I said a thing, didn't I? I said a thing. I will acknowledge that I just said a thing. I said a thing. I said a thing. Thing was said.
Sorry, what?
Well, I mean, like,
I said a thing.
Oh gosh. Like, what things are recorded? Sorry, what?
I kind of said a thing.
Vosh's position flipped, like. 'cause
See,
he
transparency,
essentially said
chat.
that, like, yeah, it's fine to be
Transparency.
like he's fine to
See?
even if it's around kids.
Transparency, chat.
Another
Transparency.
lie. An explicit lie.
I didn't know that.
At NCC, we pride ourselves on transparency.
Another
Vosh never
lie.
said that.
Vosh never said that.
She's
not
taking
even
her
close.
bad argument about the pink in public feet stuff and
She's taking her bad argument and using it to call someone else a pedophile. Again,
Ew.
another person. Add another person to the list. Holy fuck, Dylan. Dylan, come on, man.
stretching it further to okay with public sex. But I will also say it was also a question, and then at the end she says, "I don't know, I'm fucking tired." Like I might be saying shit take.
Come on.
The NCC matrix is
After
glitching.
everything?
So yeah, probably shouldn't have
That is an absurd amount of charitability. Holy shit.
said this. Probably should have
It's
left
a Doki Doki matrix, chat. It's a Doki Doki matrix.
that in the DMs.
What? Probably should have left
Probably
the
was
pedo
extremely
accusation in the DMs. Dylan, come on. I'm sorry. Dude, come on. How can you even make a joke about that? Are you for real?
I don't think that's an excuse, but yeah, I'm not saying it's like an excuse. I'm just saying it's a thing that happened, right? So much leniency. Okay. I mean, what do you want me to do? Do you want me to say how terrible it is? Like I already said out that it was a bad.
Yes. I want you to take
Definitely
a stance,
deserves it to be
because this is
disbarred for
fucked.
this. Okay. Can I just say? I'm gonna give 7 more minutes, and in 7 minutes, if there's anyone in my chat arguing for disbarment,
Oh wow.
you know what? Now I'll keep it. I'll leave it on. I'll be quiet for a second. Pull it in.
Having fun
Pull
with
it
this,
in.
Dylan?
Okay.
Okay, I didn't actually realize
Okay.
that there was a substantial. So I don't know. Could be anything, chat. So there's people in his chat calling for disbarment. Now, does that mean that Dylan's audience doesn't completely agree with him? Probably somewhat. Does that mean that there's people in there that are mad at Dylan that would normally be in there? Probably so, right? It's hard to really gauge how much of which it is, right? I mean, it's a big deal if Dylan's like losing a lot of his audience to, like, you know, that just like absolutely can't stand, you know, his take on this. But, you know, I don't know. I mean, it could also just be other people, you know, motivated to show up in his chat and express their displeasure. It's a weird thing because you want to be like, as a streamer, you want to be, you know, you want to take criticism, but at the same time, it can be hard to tell criticism, like the good faith criticism, from just the toxic shit designed to, like, you know, wreck your stream.
So, is there anything else? Oh yeah, this stuff. Okay, look. I've seen this going around. Having a bad take does not give you the right to treat a human being like scum. The bad take with the CSA survivor is a pedophile and Vosh defends public sex in front of children. But I'm glad to see you're running defense for a crybaby. He's just blocking my life, right? And people's like, and I saw Posadas John from Vosh's
So that's Gayfash commenting. Dylan immediately blocks Gayfash.
community, like, oh, he got so angry.
I don't know, Marinara. Marinara says, does Dylan remember that Doe is real and not a fictional character? I don't know. I don't know.
At gay fish, you know? We're like, oh my god. Let me be clear. This wasn't the main motivating factor for the block. I just don't like gay fish. They've been nothing but, in my opinion, like an asshole to me just consistently, right? They're just a random Twitter user from like Demon Mamas and like Vosh's community. You want to know what it was? It was this. This was the main motivating factor, okay? Now, this post is so terminally online and so off the wall that there is no way I can read this post like a normal like post, and I have to read it in a different way, okay? We're gonna read it differently than I would read a normal post today, okay? Just give me a moment, boys. Okay, so we're turning off the Christmas music, okay?
Uh-oh. What's going on? What's going on?
I don't have like a toy gun anywhere. I know I don't. You know, oh no, that might be a little too much. No, I won't do that meme, okay? I won't go that meme.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, I'll be a little less meme than that.
Lots of memeing.
Like
Lots of memeing, dude.
I will do this, though. Okay?
Meow. Oh wait, okay, so that's Dylan's music, okay.
Let's move this real quick so we can see.
Oh my
GR
god,
is literally our enemy.
Trouble for this music.
I don't want her doing any advocacy, online or in real life. If she gains any political relevance, she will literally throw us under the bus to win normie points with the dirty, filthy cishets. If you were my lawyer, by the end of the trial, you'd be found guilty. RGR is literally the enemy. Like you're LARPing, by the way. It was if you want to know what song that was, it was from a group in the Gaza Strip, okay? I won't give any more information than that. Certain organization in the Gaza Strip.
So he's saying that now Dylan is saying that Gayfesh is like Hezbollah, apparently. Nice. Okay, dude.
Okay?
I'm disappointed.
Look,
this is really disappointing.
if you're engaged in saying you are the enemy about RGR, like,
Hey, remember, the context of this is that RGR has for 6 months been levying pedophilia accusations. And your priority is to focus on Gayfesh, not the ally that you've been defending.
I'm sorry, but can I just say, if you're like, this person is the enemy, they don't need to do any advocacy online or in real life. They are the worst. They are disgusting. They would throw everybody under the bus for cishets. You're off your rocker, okay? That's the first thing. And the second thing is, like, you've done everything here but besides say, like, go harass this person, okay?
Hold on. To defend Gayfesh here, RGR is literally our enemy. I don't want her doing any advocacy online or in real life. This is his personal opinion, which he's entitled to. He didn't accuse her of any crimes. He just said he thinks her political opinion is really, really bad, and that her behavior is really, really bad. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous, Dylan. And it's even worse in the context. It's even worse when you consider the context that you didn't research, that you clearly didn't research. Or you don't care, which I really hope that, I know that's not true. I know you care.
That's what this is. I'm sorry, but it's like literally everything but besides like go harass them. Because if you believed like all of this stuff, there's a decent chance you flip a coin and you're like literally like, I think harassing them is totally morally valid. If you believe RGR is the enemy, the whatever the fuck that means, then you can treat her like however you want, right? You can contact the bar, you can contact the civil rights org she works for, right? You can do all that. It's perfectly fine.
Don't you think that someone perpetuating for money and for clout
Oh my god, it's so weird to like just be like, nope, not good. What did I just do? What did I just do? Oh my god, chat, did I just yeet the fucking window that I was using? Oh my god. Yes, I think I did. I think I just completely... Okay, I guess we'll have to grab another window from somewhere. Sorry about that.
and for attention and
I literally just pressed some random button on the keyboard and apparently it deleted the window that I was...
to advance her own career, a string of frivolous accusations is something that would be relevant to both of those organizations. Do you think a civil rights organization can afford to have someone who runs harassment campaigns based on false information that she invented? Are you for real?
The enemy of queer liberation movement, not the enemy in the battlefield of the war. He's... RGR will hit a pretty hard ceiling due to the fact that her arguments are literally nonsense, even if she isn't cancelled. How much of this do you think reflects the fundamental attribution error bias? And see, like, there's like math figures in front of my face, right? Fucking, you know, geometry shit going on over here, and I'm just sitting here like with blank expression while all the math stuff goes on in front of me. That's what you're seeing right now, chat. That's what you're seeing.
This is
You can hit Control Alt Shift T or Control Shift T. Control Shift T to open the last closed tab. Oh, okay.
the true terminally online take here is Dylan's.
Yeah, I hit some kind of hotkey.
Because she is the enemy. This is diluted. This is completely diluted. And so, yeah, that's why I blocked them. It was because of this shit. I was like, I'm sorry, but this is something I don't need to see in my timeline. And if I don't block, I'm going to say something stupid. And so I'm blocking.
36.9% attribution error counted.
Gayfish is pretty cool. I mean, maybe to you. I understand people will be like different around others, but RGR is literally enemy. This is a weird little rant. Bosch wants to talk to you about that, does he?
Dylan got big mad here too. Yeah, I saw Dylan was bragging about blocking Gayfish.
I wasn't bragging. It's the easiest block of my life, but yeah, 100%.
You were.
Yeah, see, stuff like this is a...
See, it's like now you got to deal with the Dawn, right? You know, you
little actually quite bad.
Nah, it's 100%.
Wait, I'm sorry. Wait, Sansol told me a weird story once that was about Gayfish and Doe and most likely not true. Is that true? What does Sansol know about me? Sansol doesn't know me.
What?
I barely know Sansol. I'm barely familiar with him. I just know him online. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Thing is,
I would love to.
People, nobody saw this. Nobody saw. Literally, our enemy. This is the type of shit like Hamas chants before they send rockets towards Israel.
Come on.
Like, I'm sorry. Like this.
Dude, come the fuck on. You just made a direct comparison between Gayfesh and Hamas? Are you for real, dude? Are you for real right now?
It all comes back to you can't just be a little progressive, and eventually your views get outdated and you're ready to throw some group under the bus. You could see RGR being like Fox News talking head representing trans people for sure. Once binary trans gets full acceptance, we have to advocate for peace and those. We can't just stop and give everyone else up. Yeah, and that's the thing about this sort of like, they're gonna talk about normal, which is like, this is like the normal discourse, okay? You know, and you've seen this from Haas before, right? Like, I'm normal, these other people aren't normal, you can't hang with the normies, right? None of the other political streamers, you're all too political. None of you are normies, like me, the true normie, Haas, right? And then Dylan's gonna do something kind of similar here, right? And it really does not sit well with Demon Mama.
Oh my god! Dylan! What the fuck?
This is not good.
So, Gayfesh responded, "The bad take in question was, this CSA survivor is a pedophile and Vosh defends public sex in front of children, but I'm glad to see you're running defense for a crybaby." And Dylan Burns says, "Easiest block of my life." Which is odd, because all Gayfesh is doing here is just
If Vosh will talk to me right now, I'll talk to them about this, okay? I don't know if I want to go into an expansive talk about everything, but this right here, 100% justifiable block.
You just
like, if I see this, like, the only other... I was
Dude, you just called Gayfesh. You just directly compared Gayfesh to Hamas. Are you for real? Are you for real right now, Dylan? This is so disappointing. This is so below you.
I'm gonna retweet this and list, like, literally with just Hamas footage. Like, you couldn't tell if this was somebody saying something about like the Jews or like RG. Like, it's not. This is bad. I'm not trying to insinuate Gayfish is like anti-Semitic or anything, but you're talking about somebody in such a dogmatic, like, they are the enemy way, that it justifies for a lot of people like a type of behavior towards that person that is really, 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 really bad. Okay.
This is coming. Nope.
Okay. Now, this is actually a criticism I think is justifiable, okay? That somebody just gave me a chat. And I wanted to talk about this at some point. I feel like your tweet left out specifically what RGR did. It really went after people who wanted RGR disbarred. The problem was that it explained in this tweet, ironically, by Gayfish. So I'm not going to click Gayfish's stuff because I know what you're talking about. I can tell you already. Unironically, Gayfish did a Destiny tweet. Oh my god. Unironically, Gayfish did do a Destiny tweet. Like, when Destiny, like, gets, like, really unhinged on Twitter and starts saying just crazy ass shit in the most hyperbolic way possible. That's what Gayfish did.
What?
Gayfish became what they hated more than anything else. What is that thing? Like, if you live long, if you're the hero, you will live long enough to be the villain or something. That's 100% what happened.
Yeah, remember when remember when in a part of this saga, Destiny retweeted a death threat against Doe? Do you guys remember that? Oh wait, he deleted that. Oh, he hid it. He hid all of his tweets. He hid all of the times he called Doe the R slur. He hid the times that he called Doe mentally ill.
Here.
My favorite part of this is that the people have to talk about others using candles. Yeah, that's why I'm like, you know.
But I will say about the criticism, I think that's justifiable. Now, I was under the false pretexts, right, that everybody was talking about the RGR and Demon Mama stuff. And so, if I tweet this out, like...
Do your research, dude. Dylan, that's not an excuse. That is not an excuse, and you know it's not an excuse. You went live to 1,000 people, 900 people. Come the fuck on. Dylan, no. I know you're smarter than this. I know you're more honest than this. Come on.
People just know what I'm talking about, right? And so they'll have the context. But that was not a good pretext to do the tweet on, and I should have posted the context. Now, I will also say, later, I offered to post the context, like Doe and me went back and forth for a little bit, and I was like, hey, I'll post like some VODs here, and I was like, no, you're not gonna post the whole VODs. It's like posting like a textbook. And my thing is with posting the whole VODs is I'm not gonna post just like individual clips and stuff like that, because I feel that watching the whole conversation is actually like important. I think having a lot of the context
with anything
about where Riley's arguments came from is important. Because if I don't, people are going to see, oh my god, this callousness towards CSA survivor. They're not going to see earlier.
Yeah, like Dylan having to talk about... Yeah, it is weird when you go to a mix of people that, like, you know, go by, like, a first name versus people that have, like, a handle, like you're saying. Like, most people don't call me nocommentchick. They'll call me NCC sometimes. But most people that know me call me Irene.
The statements of, even if it doesn't help too much...
Vermin says, Dylan was the one who let Destiny on to yell about hating trans people and didn't even push back on him, calling you the Down Syndrome Avengers, other than literal hand-waving and performative disavowal. He's never cared. You might be right. But, yeah, it's pretty bad.
Again, recusing myself.
Statements of, I'm sorry that happened to you, and then trying to move around it. Because definitely if people are trying to build a narrative that this person hates CSA survivors, doesn't give a fuck about CSA survivors. And so I don't feel that it's really inappropriate for me to think, okay, I'll post some VODs here instead of I'll post some clips. Not to mention, there is a possibility people will watch the VODs and like take something from the VODs that I haven't even taken from them. You get what I'm saying? Because I'll watch something and I might not catch something somebody else might catch. And if somebody's like, well, it's impossible to expect people will look through the whole VODs, that is true. But
this is what I get for binge watching dramas all day. Yeah.
I also have like 800 people in here watching me literally like retweet about a rant.
This is Demon Mama, and you're watching Dylan, and she's not thrilled with it, but I like, you know, based on the fact that like I have kind of like, you know, this is between Demon Mama and Dylan, so I'm sort of accusing myself. I'm not like gonna make comments on this because I don't think it would be appreciated, so I'm gonna respect that this is a tough thing for Demon Mama to deal with, right? And you know, not like we're gonna watch this, but like, right, I'm gonna hold back on my opinions about this as much as I can, just because it's like, you know,
Vosh Twitter user, so I don't
like they're friends, right? So you know, this is like kind of
I think it is too crazy to think
kind of
somebody
tough for her.
People will actually go and look at the VODs. Dylan is pretending this is why he blocked him when it isn't. I saw this, and then I saw the other tweet, and then I responded to that because they already pressed my buttons, and I was like, okay, I'm done, right? That's why. Pretending. Yes, this is a big grand scheme, okay? Jesus Christ. Does anybody think this tweet is connected to reality? Does anyone think this tweet was connected to reality?
I do. Yeah, I do. I do, Dylan.
Okay.
I fucking
please, let me see in chat. Let me see.
Yep, a lot of people do. Yeah. Yeah, I think he was a little spicy on the beginning, but that's his right.
Yes? Okay. 1 second.
Yep.
Let me get all the yeses. Okay, everybody who says yes, I need to see it.
Oh, here comes the purge.
Okay.
Learning from Destiny, I guess.
Ban.
Damn. Sad to say. Oh wow, there we go. There goes the
ban.
bans. There goes the bans.
There's another one.
Damn.
Ban. Okay, there we go. There we go. We lost 3, but now we're stronger. The collective IQ of the room just rose by like 50 points. We're now all gonna pass the SATs, okay? We're now
Dude,
gonna
are you
get
for
more
real?
federal funding for our education
Are you
system.
for real, dude?
And they were all non-subs. Unsurprising.
Yeah, Max, thanks for
I
understanding.
honestly, and look, I like having people in here who disagree with me, but there's a certain level to it. Like, if you think declaring RGR the enemy is like
Yes.
the type of politics you want to engage
Yes,
with,
Capo.
like, I'm sorry, you're too far. You're too far gone, okay? And so, now let me just, like, be clear for about
Oh,
something
hey,
for a
we're
second,
guys,
too.
we're on to our let's see here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 more hate raids in chat.
Oh,
we just got 3
shit.
more hate raids. Let's
Okay.
get a fucking snap of that. We got 3 more hate
No, we
raids
need
in
a
fucking
snap of that
Twitch chat.
too. Demon Mom.
But I also have like 800
Okay,
people
Chad,
in
I gotta get a
watching me
snap.
literally, like,
Let me
retweets
get
about
this.
a random Vosh
Oh my god,
Twitter user.
no.
So I don't think it is too crazy to think
What is
somebody
going on
might
with my...
people will actually go and look at the VODs.
Okay, we're gonna need a
Dylan is
snip of
pretending
that.
this is why he blocked him when it isn't.
Did you see what that was? Did you see what that was, chat?
and
Did
then
you
I
see what that
responded to
shit said?
Because they already pressed my buttons, and I was like, okay, I'm done. Right? That's why. Pretending. Yes. This is a big grand scheme, okay? Jesus Christ. Does anybody think this tweet is connected to reality?
Okay, you'll see it when it comes around again.
Anyone
Just
think
watch,
this tweet was connected to
her-
reality?
I do. Yeah,
Oh my
I do.
God.
I do, Dylan.
Okay.
I
Just
fucking do.
please. Let me see in chat. Let me see.
Yep, a lot of people do. Yeah. Yeah, I think he was a
Let's see.
little spicy on the beginning, but that's his right.
Yes? Okay. 1 second.
Yep.
Let me get all the yeses. Okay, everybody who says yes. I need to see it.
Oh, here comes the purge.
Okay.
Learning from Destiny, I guess.
Ban.
Damn. Sad to say. Oh wow, there
Where's
we
the
go.
other one?
There goes the
Ban.
bands. There goes
Okay.
the bands.
There's another one.
Damn.
Ban. Okay, there we go. There we go. We lost 3, but now we're stronger. The collective IQ of the room just rose by like 50 points. We're now all gonna pass the SATs, okay? We're now
Dude,
gonna
are you
get
for
more
real?
federal funding for our education
Are you
system.
for real, dude?
And they were all non-subs. Unsurprising. I honestly, and look, I like having people in here who disagree with me, but there's a certain level to it. Like, if you think declaring RGR the enemy is like
Yes.
the type of politics you want to engage
Yes,
with,
Capo.
like, I'm sorry, you're too far. You're too far gone, okay? And so,
Oh my god, gross. Do you see that?
now let me just, like, be clear for about
Oh,
something
hey,
for a
we're
second,
guys,
too.
we're on to our let's see here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. We've got 3 more hate raids in chat. We just got 3 more hate raids. Let's get a fucking snap of that. We got 3 more hate raids in fucking Twitch chat.
Alright.
3 more. What's that? 6 now? 7 that we've got this whole stream?
Oh, I don't know. What does that
There we
mean?
go.
I don't
Got
even know what
another
that
3
means.
hate raids. Too fat to touch grass, mama. Nice. Demon mama gone full NCC. Wow, nice. Totally. Doe white fawn spots curious. That's a bit weird. Damn. It's a little bit weird.
So, does chat understand the reference?
Damn, that's a bit weird. Got those screenshots though.
Does chat know the reference there? Why somebody from Dylan's community would say Demon Mama gone full NCC. So if you stand up to Dylan Burns, you're NCC, and NCC is bad. So NCC bad, therefore don't stand up to Dylan, right? That's what Dylan's saying. If you can't like remember, like it's almost like, you know, he's like, remember what I did to her? Do you want to have me do that to you? That's a threat. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's not mischaracterize that. Let's not mischaracterize that. It's not. We don't know who it's from. Let's remember that, okay? I'd be remiss to not say that, okay? It's I got caught in that idea of thinking of the community as a monolith, and it's not. It's important to note that the community is not a monolith, and so, it's like, somebody ostensibly, who's, I don't know. I don't want to read too much into that, right? But it's just kind of funny. It's just kind of funny that some of these people think this way, right?
Super nice. Super nice. Really strange, huh? Really weird. Really weird how this happens. Huh.
So a lot of people asked, like,
really,
why
if you could give me that, Vermin, I'd like to take a look at that.
This is when I spoke up, and it's mostly because, like, I didn't know much about the debate.
Yeah, they're lame-ass raids, but they're still happening.
I don't really care too much about the Kink of Pride stuff, and I don't really care about the specifics of, like, the neo-pronouns debate.
Yeah, they're pretty bad jokes.
Right? And so I only, like, really started paying attention when I was like, yo, what the fuck? People are going after Riley's job? Then I do, like, what the fuck did she do? Then I look, and I'm like, okay, look.
Yeah, I'm trying not to...
Fucking terrible takes. And I could say, bad take should have been expounded.
Full NCC. Do we need an emote now? Do we need an emote for full NCC? Wait, is it like... It'll just be like file folders.
I think it should have just been bad take.
He says he's, interesting. Dylan keeps going back and forth on whether he knows things or doesn't know things. I find that not good.
Oh, what's Dylan saying, going back and forth on whether he knows or not? I didn't catch that.
Very strange.
There we go, full NCC.
But that was the thing that got me, because you're going after somebody who I think does, like, amazing work on the local level.
Okay, so what happened to my Twitch? My Twitch is now Oracle of Maya, because I had this amazing idea to do like a costume, a brand costume for Halloween. We were playing through Persona 2, right? And that was like a concept from Persona 2. So the problem is you can't change it back for like 6 months, right? You're stuck. You're stuck as Oracle of binders full of NCCs. Yeah, you're stuck as Oracle of Maya, right? So we're kind of stuck there now, but like, yeah, the Twitch still does exist. I am still streaming over there. We're doing a lot of gaming lately and stuff, and a lot more of the political content on YouTube. But yeah, they're like, I don't know what, like, I have to talk to somebody, but I do want to do some more Doki Doki Literature Club. This is a great game. I haven't even gotten to the scary part, chat. So far, it's pretty normal. So far, it's just, well, it's kind of normal, except there's like, oh yeah, I'm at the part where you have to choose between Sayori and Yuri, right?
Right? And when I say that specifically, right? Hey, Green Zerg, thanks for the party of 120. This is not the raid you wanted to deliver today, okay? I am so fucking sorry that you raided in on this. I am so unbelievably fucking sorry that you decided to raid my chat today. This is terrible for you. This is not a great introduction. I mean, I appreciate it, but holy shit, that was a bad decision.
Let's see how this goes.
Anyway. Where were we? Fuck, I forgot. But I remember in when I was younger, and a little younger, wasn't too much younger, like a few years ago. Paul Vosh. Did Vosh like say he'll talk to me? 1 second.
I'm so frustrated right now. I am so frustrated right now.
At least he hasn't messaged me to call him. Vosh said he'll talk, sure. Sure, I'll call him. Swear to God, if he doesn't pick up, you guys are fucking with me.
Wait, are they gonna talk? Does this happen?
Vosh isn't online. You guys are I hate you guys. I hate you all.
So that was trolling.
I hate you all. Is he live?
All right.
Was it?
we'll take
Okay,
a look.
He is live. Oh, never mind. It's Demon Mama. Not live. Okay. This message Vosh say sorry chat lied. Okay. Well anyway, I doubt if Vosh saw this tweet, they would think it was unreasonable to ban. Am I mad? Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am a little bit
I guess
mad.
so.
Yeah.
You're a little mad, dude. You're a little mad? You're a little mad, dude? What about me? Riley, for 9 months, has been calling me a transphobe and saying that I'm dangerous to trans people and dangerous to trans causes. Doe, for 6 months, has been getting called a pedophile by Riley and Riley's community because of allegations that Riley made up. And you think you're mad? Dude, wake the fuck up. Holy fucking shit. This is ridiculous. This is insane. I'm sorry, this is fucking insane. I can't believe
Meow.
I can't believe this is the timeline we live in.
Meow.
I have to leave the chat off for now until we get back.
And I think I'm justifiably mad to a certain extent. I think I'm justifiably mad.
Oh, you did this? Okay.
Am I
hold on.
disappointed?
There's a relevant tweet here. Okay, there's a relevant tweet. Let's look at this. Dylan is saying Vosh would have banned me if he saw the tweet. Vosh saw that tweet. He covered it on screen this morning. He thanked me for my assistance in collecting information for the overall drama. Cope harder, Dylan.
Yeah.
Dude, come on. Dylan, this is so bad. Dylan, you are so in the wrong here.
Yeah. I
Wait,
know
an
what you mean.
RGR?
Holy shit, dude.
Yeah.
Look, I talked to RGR for a decent time about this. I think she is very clear about my position. 10 out of 10 meme card? Okay, let me open it off stream.
I think it's something like that. Like, it's like if she doesn't like your advocacy, you know, then she's saying that Demon Mama's advocacy hurts trans people or something. Right, it's like one of those arguments, I think.
Oh yeah, I did see this, yeah.
That's a
Yeah, you're right, Max. It's really hurting people.
good meme.
One good meme.
We'll talk.
Oh wait, who is the kid? Okay, so Destiny's a kid throwing away. Who is the toy? Who is the Woody?
We'll go over the memes at the end.
No more memes though. Okay, we're not gonna meme too much about this.
We'll do the memes at the end.
Okay, so
Yeah, so that's my Twitch now.
is there
right?
any other questions or
Until-
stuff that I haven't really
until I
answered or
get
talked about
switched
yet
back to no comment chick?
that
on
before I
Twitch?
get into like something else, okay?
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? It's interesting that he'll hear out. Hey, did Dylan ever offer Doe an opportunity to come defend itself on stream? Or did Dylan just go full hog into somebody he's personally?
She said full hog. Chat. She said full. Wait. Let me see. Full hog. Full hog. Yeah, she said full hog. What's Demon Mama doing saying NCC memes? Really?
associated with.
Wait, full hog is my thing, right? Usually whole hog is the actual thing, right? If you want to say whole hog, that's whole hog. That's the mainstream normie thing. But my version of it is full hog. Full hog. Yeah, because I'm Southern, right? Get it? I'm Southern. I'm not really Southern.
Dude, this is bad, man. This is fucking ridiculous. Yeah, this is a true meme. Here's a little true meme from Capo. True.
Why not just
True.
be normal?
Yep, true. Let's continue.
I mean, it would be the time to reach out to Demon Mama, except that I know that Demon Mama's dealing with a lot right now. You know what I mean? She's really, like, you know, this kind of shit is not easy, right?
Maybe.
Like,
no, I'm not gonna
and you, I mean, you saw those, like, you know, so those hate raids, right, that came in, like, that represents a certain amount of effort, you know, that's being put into harming you and your community, right? If she's getting hate raids like that, that's not all the harassment she's getting. She's probably getting a lot of harassment, you know, just based on what we saw just there.
I have to take a second to answer it because I didn't know how to answer the
Dunwich Horror. I
question.
appreciate that. Thank you. Nice name too. I like your name.
I'm sorry that I took a second to think when I'm live 6 hours a day. Dream. And I'm being very careful with my words.
Hey, Dylan, maybe you should be more careful. You're not being careful with your words.
RGR has an issue with NBs. One reason she doesn't like
You
Doe.
are not being careful with your words right now. You're being irresponsible. You didn't do your due diligence here.
There's some weird things in the South. I know. Yeah. I've seen.
Thoughts on Crawford versus Porter? Crawford is one of the best boxers in the world. And he proves it again.
Oh, I'm sorry. Just Jinxed in chat says he's put the offer out but doesn't want to approach it directly given the trauma of the event and how fresh they are. He said if Doe wants to... That's a cope. Doe talked about it openly after being badgered online. Doe is perfectly strong. What is this infantilization? Convenient infantilization to avoid responsibility. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude.
Okay. How was my day? Could have been better. It's not, I mean, it's not literally the worst, but...
Yeah, dude. Dylan, come the fuck on, man.
I'm behind on all of my schoolwork. It's not a good time.
Thank you, Max. Yeah.
You replied to my tweet and said you had rebuked some of what had RGR stated. Was that like a tweet or on a VOD? Oh, it was on tweets. I was like responding to people all night, and people would ask me about their opinion. I'd be like, I don't even.
Can we find any? Is there even any evidence of that? Oh, I don't agree with calling somebody a pedophile for 6 months. I should hope not, dude. I should hope you don't fucking agree with that. I should hope so.
So it's like in a million different tweets of me responding to fucking random people. Have you heard of Red Emma's? Never. Have you? I think you responded to my criticism. Thank you very much. Okay, so here's the last thing. So,
I feel like we've heard "here's the last thing" a few times before, but anyway, here's the last thing.
I remember when two trans people of color were murdered in my community, in my county, week to week. It was week to week, back to back, right? And we don't have shit when it comes to LGBTQ plus orgs in the county. And I mean, these people were like damn near fucking executed. And then I went with the mayor to a meeting that we were having of some sort, where trans activists and trans people in the local community.
Welcome, Vosh. I am severely disappointed right now. This is massive deflection, massive excuse making, and I have a feeling I've been told it gets worse, unfortunately. Welcome back.
Community and the local queer folk talk to like...
That's true. That's a good point, Biz.
The police and certain government representatives about their concerns. And in that meeting, we heard a lot of like, this stuff is terrible. This is terrible. It's awful what happened. We're going to work to change it. We're going to communicate. We're going to do this. And like nothing happened. Like there was zero development.
What does any of this have to do?
And the reality is, even though my county...
What does any of this have to do with what we're talking about here?
Is deep blue, Prince George's County, it doesn't have a lot of queer activist infrastructure. A lot of it's more recently being made. There's when I went to do a vaccination site with PG Changemakers, there was a queer group there specifically helping to get vaccines out to people, really helping like like queer people helping their neighbor. It was super cool. But like at the time, there was like nothing. And I'm talking to like local queer activists and the mayor about this, and there's like not much. And it was super disheartening. Because I didn't have the skills or connections or anything to start anything on my own. But I wanted to join a current existing org, but there wasn't much. There really wasn't. So it was like I see 2 trans people, 2 queer people in my community get murdered, like back to back. Cops say, oh, we'll do so much, and then nothing happened. Red Emma's is a Baltimore? Wait. 1 second. Is there an image of how the restaurant looks on the outside? I might have actually been there before. Send it. Because I remember something like that. I know
this is Apologia. I know this is Apologia. We're going to talk about this. I want to hear him out.
I'm not sure.
I want to hear him out.
Really
because what I'm hearing
not
right
sure
now is
what's
incredibly
going on.
disappointing. This is, and I'm gonna tell you what this
guessing
what this
that
leads to
maybe
in just a minute. But
I don't know. I shouldn't guess.
I want to hear him out.
Right. And so these trans people get murdered back to back, and I'm like, there's no worse for me to join. I can't do shit. And it was the worst feeling in the world. And then, like a long time
Good night,
like a year or 2 years later,
Meow.
like I meet Riley, right? RGR. And I meet her through this online stuff, and I find out she's like active in local Maryland politics.
Oh, that's very nice.
And not only do I find out she's active, she's really active. And she was fucking hustling. Going to school, working for legislators, testifying against the trans panic defense.
Making accusations against trans people online of pedophilia, perpetuating them for 6 months, making accusations, taking out the opposition that she doesn't think are good enough, lying about them, propagating false information, leading to harassment campaigns, just overlooking death threats being made from members of her community who she gives special awards to. Damn, she's been a busy beaver. She did that once. Yeah, that's what always happens. If you dig a little bit lower, if you dig a little bit deeper into all of these things, you find out they did it once. She testified once. Yeah, by the way, I don't mean to call you out, but the person who's talking about this right now, who's telling us right now, used to be fucking Riley's editor. Occam's Blazer knows basically better than anybody in this chat what RGR actually did.
Oh, editor for YouTube.
I'm so
I think.
I work with her to get articles in Maryland Matters. And when I say Maryland Matters, I'm talking about
weren't you? Wait, Occam's Blazer, weren't you Riley's editor? Am I wrong about Yes, Occam's Blazer used to be Riley's editor. So yeah. And oh, by the way, Riley burnt the bridge with Occam's as well, interestingly.
The most influential.
Oh my god, oh sorry, that's just a misspeak.
like fucking news sites for Maryland political news. If not the most, outside of like the Baltimore Sun.
Meow.
Right? And like trans panic, right? If you look this up here, I think it'll come up actually. We can find the article.
So this is what Demon Mama's talking about. She testified.
That'd be easy to find.
Let me see if maybe if I search up Riley. Riley.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
There we go.
Right here. Opinion: the LGBTQ plus panic defense needs to go in Maryland.
Okay.
And this
So
was
an
written
article
by.
was written?
Look, Riley.
Oh, congratulations.
And it was.
So Riley wrote an article in February. How does this change that in wait, hold on. Let's do the timeline here. Hold on. Can I just do this real quick?
Oh my god.
Riley wrote an article in February, and in June, Riley started making frivolous accusations of pedophilia, abuse, and other things against a member of this community, against a fellow Twitch partner.
So
Why
I
is
don't
she
see how this is
bringing
anything.
up the Twitch
what you're
partner
doing right
thing?
now is apologia. You are trying to shine the shoes of somebody who has been making pedophilia accusations. Was this article? What? Wait, was this oh, this was 2020. This was from 2020. This was from last fucking year. This article is from 2020. Is this from, wait, I'm sorry. I need to go back and verify that. No. This is from February of 2021. No. Everybody. Correction. February 9, 2021. I was correct in the first place. Yeah, interesting that shortly after this, in fact, 6 days after this, RGR went on her campaign against me. And then, in June, RGR went on her campaign against Doe. Maybe she should take on a little bit less responsibilities at this point.
LGBTQ plus panic defense needs to go in Maryland. And this was written by, look, Riley. And it was super cool. Super cool. And seeing her testify for it and hustle for it, then get on the board of the #1 LGBTQ plus advocacy.
She's a hustler. Dylan, come on. Dylan, the fuck? Because she was a hustler, it's okay that she did this, that she just got exposed for this? Dude, this is fucking stupid. This is fucking stupid. This is asinine. This is offensively stupid from Dylan. Just offensively fucking stupid.
Oh my god. Meow, yeah, just in time to yawn at you.
Group in the state of Maryland and continue that whole. It was great because
Meow.
Maybe it was just because I was in this island in Prince George's County, but like seeing that type of advocacy on LGBTQ plus issues in this state and seeing someone hustle for it, somebody who's coming up, not just somebody who's established, somebody who's coming up.
I don't know. I mean, like, listen, there are like legitimate like conflicts between trans creators, and I think that there's like some trans creators that avail themselves to really negative shit. Like, people have mentioned Calvin Guerra already. We've talked about like Gemi's more like of a Twitter personality than a creator, but whatever. I mean, that's like a kind of that's content, so sure. You know, like there's a lot of examples of that. So sometimes conflicts between trans creators are, you know, about issues. Like, you know, I mean, I had a issue about Dylan's platforming of, you know, transphobic people like Rob Noor in a way that allowed him to put new ideas into an audience that didn't have a chance to hear those debunked, right? So, you know, but then, yeah, obviously, with Riley, like, that was the question. The debate went off the rails. The question was, you know, who's at fault here? Like, right, who's, like, and I put the debate, so there was, like, Demon Mama's side of the debate, right, where it was just Demon Mama, right? That was her VOD, and then Riley's side of the debate, just Riley, right? There's no VOD with both of them in it, so I put, you know, I made one, right? That's the Demon Mama both sides video. That sort of, I mean, to me, it's convincing that, yeah, it was Riley that was crashing that train, you know, and making it into something to farm for content, right? But there's other, you know, I don't know that for sure. And it's hard to know intent, as Danabo said earlier, right? And yeah, with the, you know, I mean, it's just like the toxicity though comes in like the sort of entitlement to getting somebody to agree with you. And this is not just a Riley thing is the problem. This is the one problem I have with this, is that like people are only talking about Riley, and in reality this is normalized debate bro culture, this weaponizing of, you know, rhetoric in order to practice the politics of personal destruction against your against, you know, somebody that you're, you know, debating, right? This is gross. This is fucked up. And now Demon Mama presented a case for the idea that this was done for money, that this, you know, essentially gave Riley the ability to make money that she wouldn't have otherwise made by kind of doing this like this kind of train wreck content, right? And involving other people in it, most importantly, and poisoning and assassinating other people's character, right? That's the problem, the biggest problem that I see here. And unfortunately, this goes on all the time in debate circles. It's only just now getting called out, right? And I'm afraid that even if, like, you know, whatever happens with Demon Mama and Riley and this whole thing, that people might just kind of forget that this is a problem, but you're not seeing something that is just Riley's, you know, proclivity. You're seeing something that was reinforced, that was basically called for by a community of haters, by, you know, the toxic debate bro culture on Twitch, right? And you know, in a way, Riley is servicing that perverse desire, and which is gross and which is horrible. But we, at some point, we have to address that. I shouldn't say perverse desire. These people like revel in that. You know what I mean? The more moralistic you are, and like, it's weird though, because like somebody mentioned this before. Riley's whole thing is moral condemnation. Riley's whole thing is just like, you know, this sort of posturing of like, I am morally upright and you are, you know, like horrible. And it's just like, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. It's hard to take seriously, and that's why people say maybe it's farming content. Like you know, we said it's impossible to know intent, but that's why it appears that way to a lot of people. I hope that answers your question. Character assassination is really what bothers me. Oh my god, as a victim of that kind of shit, yeah, no, it's horrible. It makes it really hard to be a streamer. It is like the you know, biggest danger of this occupation.
And is going to do great things. Maryland politics was super cool.
Super cool.
And I talked to them.
Yeah. I almost wish Demon Mom was doing that thing where she had the pad, and she, you know how like sometimes people will like take notes in a pad, like in a, not pad, but like have a text document open, and like when something, okay, super cool, let's write down the reasons that we should you know, forgive and forget with Riley. Okay, super cool. Okay, yeah.
Like about
this one.
Like about.
Wow. Super cool. I'm glad that you think Riley is super cool. That doesn't mean anything against the false accusations that Riley levied over the course of 6 months against Doe, or the false accusations that Riley levied against me for 9 months. This is apologia.
About stuff as it went on and on and on. And like, I saw somebody who deeply cares about queer people in the state and just the state in general. And so this is the Riley I know and interact with 90% of the time. Is the person doing this IRL shit. And it is great. And everyone I've talked to gives shining reviews.
I saw your comment there.
Shining. And thinking back to those 2 people who were murdered.
This is really bad. This is really disappointing.
Of like how I was with like queer advocacy, and seeing Riley do what she's done, unironically like lit a fire under my ass when it came to queer advocacy in the state.
Unironically.
And now I'm on that same board, and I actually haven't talked about this much. Last week I was elected to that same board of the same organization that Riley's on.
I'm sorry, what? So you have a conflict of oh my god. Oh my, Dylan, no.
Oh.
Dylan, no.
And
Dylan,
I've seen
no.
only more
Dylan, no.
of what she can do.
Dylan, no.
And so when I see people saying this is somebody who needs to not be able to be a lawyer, this is somebody that needs to be removed from the civil. So you're literally co-workers. Lol. Okay, number one, we're not co-workers. But yeah, we do work.
You're on the board of her organization. Dylan, you're on the board of her. Oh my fucking God, Dylan. Dude, Dylan, no.
Doe is so chill. The idea that anyone would attack it as a child, oh yeah, is insane. Dylan seems to think IRL work of RGR excuses her abhorrent online behavior. Doe is super cool, not Riley.
You're actively participating in covering up this shit. You are a member of the board of this organization. You're standing by while a fellow member of your organization makes 6 months. Oh no. Holy fucking Christ. Didn't do your research, playing defense, and now you admit that you have a conflict of interest because she is a member of the organization you are on the board of directors on. I don't think this can get more fucked up than this. And honestly, doesn't it just kind of speak to what I've been saying about fucking Twitch politics right now? This is fucking ridiculous.
Together. And that's why I'm talking about how much fucking great shit she did and has done. And that's why I don't think we need to be like, you know what? Let's dump all that advocacy. Fuck it. Let's purge it and say all that advocacy because of this dumb fucking bullshit on the internet, gone. All the testifying, all the work, gone. Done. You're not allowed to do advocacy in civil rights organizations. You're not allowed to testify. You shouldn't be testifying against Trans-Panic Defense. You shouldn't even be a lawyer. Your education should be like burnt, literally worthless. Nah. And let me just be clear, even though I don't think it's gonna happen, if for whatever reason this stuff reached the board of the organization, I would be in her corner, keeping her on there 100%.
Dude. Dylan. What the fuck, man? This is seriously fucked. Literally, I don't even know, like, we gotta keep going.
And I will put myself personally on the line in the org to be one of the shortest lived members of the board to specifically make sure that she stays on the organization. Because I've seen the work she can do.
Okay.
And I can saying that while also saying she made a lot pretty bad mistakes.
Those weren't mistakes. Dylan, they weren't mistakes. 6 months, sustained campaign, knew she was lying from day one, hid evidence, got exposed by multiple streamers in a row. This is everyone in your community has now seen the truth, and you are playing defense. You are playing defense for somebody who knowingly lied, who knowingly perpetuated accusations of pedophilia.
When it comes to
engagement. True. Yeah.
And I'm not gonna be moved on that. There's no way it's gonna happen.
Okay.
It's literally impossible. You're never moving me. Don't even.
All right, cool. Then we know where it goes. Never moving me. I will not move on that. Okay, cool.
Oh my god.
Attempt to. It's not possible at this point. I've listened to the arguments. It's just not gonna happen. I am not going to let somebody who is have somebody doing amazing work and just be like, no, done. What would you do if she winds up in a case about child sexual assault, sex trafficking, where she said it isn't sexually motivated but translationally motivated? Should that individual be a lawyer? Okay. So number one, do any of you know what type of lawyer she's studying to be?
Doesn't matter.
A really good one?
Does not matter. Literally does not matter.
No.
Literally
okay, so
does
that's
not
the
matter.
first problem. So you don't even know. That's the first problem, okay?
What does that have to do with anything, dude? I'm sorry. This is fucking brain dead. Dylan, this is fucking brain dead, dude. Fucking stupid.
So
I have never been more disappointed with Dylan in my entire life. This is unfathomable levels of disappointment and personal sadness.
You're already off to a bad start, okay? You're already off to a bad start. Okay, so here's the second thing. Both Riley and Dylan are big religious people. Yes. I'm sorry. Actually,
no. Gender juice.
chat?
No. Oh boy, here we go.
God will protect me. That's all of your hateful DMs.
Oh, nice. Nice memes, dude.
There's nothing you can do to stop God's
Dude,
love.
Nice memes,
Okay?
dude.
So you can at me all you want on Twitter.com. But I have the power of God's love.
Nice, dude.
A big religious person? How couldn't I in the strong Jesus arms? Amen. Anyway. So that's the first thing, okay? I think the argument that, like, so you don't even know what type of lawyer she's going to be, so that's already screwed. You're already screwed. So it's already over.
That
okay?
doesn't mean anything.
You don't know what
Literally
type of
does not matter. Literally does not matter. Lawyers are held to the same ethical standards. This is a stupid brain dead take, and you know it, Dylan. I know you know this better.
Wait,
You
so
just don't care.
is that what Dylan was trying to get at? Was it like
I know you care.
Riley could be a lawyer
about the issues, but you don't care
of
about
fictional
this.
TV characters, and then
nonsensical
moral implications don't
Plus, she's
matter.
gonna go
It's
into
just
practicing.
like
Because somebody could be a good lawyer in one avenue, bad lawyer in the other. And as far as I know, Riley does not, and there's no evidence to the contrary, is not like, well, I'm actually against prosecuting people who sex traffic.
Doesn't
Last
matter.
time I checked, she is
Doesn't matter. Riley uses her real name, regularly flouts her status, uses fake legal letterhead to empower her opinions, and for 6 months has led a disinformation campaign she invented against Doe. This is ridiculous.
Sex trafficking. And I do think, upon reflection and probably clarification, she would repeat both of those things and say sex trafficking obviously has sex involved and sexual nature involved.
That's not true. Because in the debate, she said it twice. She went out of her way. She said, you guys are going to get very mad at me. And she didn't. And then she repeated it again with Vosh. And again afterwards. She is still holding that position. Now, Dylan, this is cope. This is cope and apologia. You are so misinformed and so blisteringly arrogant on this, Dylan. This is apologia.
Well, at least in this case, we're not really talking about.
Oh,
going
here we
after
go.
one's job, right? We're just talking about one's suitability for a progressive board.
So is this Dylan watching?
By the way, there's like a million people in Vosh's chat that was like, Dylan's a fucking coward. He's a snake. He's a fucking piece of...
Yes, you are, Dylan. You are being a fucking coward. You are being a spineless coward here. Not only that, you're being a spineless coward with a conflict of interest.
Yeah. Wow.
Shit. Vermin Hands was like, of course, at the lead of the pack, like, the fuck Dylan brigades, right? And not in the fun way, fuck Dylan. In the bad way, fuck Dylan, right? And then I go in there,
dude.
I'm like,
Ew,
hey,
what the fuck?
I just...
Ew, dude, what the fuck?
Ew, dude, you're making a random sexual joke. Who do you think you are, NCC? Hey, did we just see Dylan go full NCC? Just that gratuitous, like, throwing in the sex joke for no reason? That's very NCC of you, Dylan.
Dude, what the fuck, dude? What are you on? What are you doing?
post like a single emote and a million like huggies, and I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, whoa.
I don't think even I would make a joke that bad, though. I don't think I would.
That flip in like an instant. Like, what was that? Okay, you can take off slow-mo.
Different people, maybe? Have you thought about that, Dylan? Are you thinking? There are thousands of people in Vosh's chat. Some of them like you, some of them don't. This is ridiculous.
Oh, now, by the way.
But you know which one the streamer's eyes are drawn to is the ones that don't. Meow. Wait, is it? Am I pressing? I'm pressing the wrong button. Which one is the right button? The correct button. Okay, there's the button. That button. That's the button.
I mean, at the very least, what a person does online is definitely relevant to
Oh yeah, there's a free ride. Like, yeah, I know what you're saying. He's literally choosing to go down with the ship.
their presence on such a board. is
Yeah,
it
it's
not?
absurd.
Well, at least in this case.
Wait, okay, this is a terrible title. RGR isn't suitable for being on a progressive board. He didn't say that.
Nice, Max.
He just said that this was relevant, which, I mean, yes, I do think online behavior, depending on how, like, far it goes, could be relevant. But as far as I know, RGR has never been cited on the board, never been put under disciplinary action, never has had an issue. And so I doubt...
Yeah, because you're covering for her. Because right now, you're admitting that you're covering for her. Even though you know that Riley... You allegedly know that Riley has been pushing a disinfo campaign against Doe, and now claims that Vosh is defending pedophilia, now claims and made claims against me. All of the, most specifically of all of these people, Doe. You know this, and you're covering. You are covering for RGR.
If this came up, they would be like, well, you're now out of the organization. There'd probably be a lot of questions, maybe, if it like caused too much of a hubbub. But I'm telling you right now, she's not being removed, and I will specifically make sure that she's. Again,
I will specifically make sure she is not removed. Dylan. All right. Okay. Let's finish it. Let's fucking finish it.
No, literally not going to happen because I will personally make sure it doesn't. I will literally use all my political capital to make sure it doesn't. So. Your move. Who do you think is going to have a better?
I will literally use all my political I will use all my political capital to make sure that Riley. What this says, and I'm going to translate this. I will use all my political capital, and then there's the ellipsis, to ensure that Riley does not get in trouble for the fact that she ran a harassment campaign of false pedophilia accusations against a fellow colleague and individual. Dylan, this is so pathetically bad.
Shot. Somebody on Twitter adding the organization, or the person on the board of the organization. I mean, good luck. To be fair, accusing people of inadvertently supporting pedophilia affects potential employment and advocacy efforts too. That is true.
And a lot more. And it's been going for 6 months, and she's still doubling down still right now.
By the way, inadvertently supporting pedophilia, I think it was inadvertently enabling. It's not a huge difference.
No, it was not. No,
make...
it was not. Go watch it back. Go watch it back. You are wrong, Dylan. You are factually incorrect. Factually fucking incorrect.
Make sure we're very specific.
Oh yeah, you're
I do
super
agree with
specific,
you.
dude. This is fucking embarrassing.
It kind of blew up, didn't it? And so I think that nobody's gonna be able to really throw that claim around lightly anymore.
What? What?
I like when the random like infrared or like Jinkle Hinkle like viewer comes in. They're adorable. It's like what is it? You ever see those like sea monkeys, like in the jar? It's like cool for like a minute, then it gets annoying. But like every once in a while, you go back and check on them, you know?
Wait.
He doesn't like a cute little.
What? What?
What do you think of the LGB Alliance? I think they're a bunch of transphobic bigots. Fuck them. Oh, and let me just say this. I also saw people like saying specifically like, well, what about the neo-pronouns and the it's discourse and how that affects their stuff on a board? Let me just say, right, like, this is gonna be really blunt and maybe a wake-up call for some people, but it's also just very, very, very true. 60 to 70% of the people on the board wouldn't even know what you were talking about.
I see where you are, dude. I see where you stand on this. Dude, that's fucking sad. That's like being like 60 to 70 people. That's like, unironically, the argument that unironically, this is not even a slight exaggeration. The argument that Dylan is making is the same argument that people would have made against gay marriage, that Hillary Clinton and Barack Obama made for why they opposed gay marriage. It is people like you right now who are making the problem worse, Dylan. I'm sorry, but that is absolutely true. What you literally just said. Are you fucking kidding me? And you're going to protect the board being worse. You're going to...
And so the odds of that being a way to get them off would not number one, not work. And number two, you would have to purge a lot of people.
Yeah, exactly, Vermin. He's just bullshitting.
And so even if you think they're wrong, you gotta think about the tons of queer activists who also just don't agree with that. I don't even, like, it's not, I mean, if you ask me, for example, it's not even that I don't agree with it.
Yeah,
I don't
more
even
important
understand
to have good advocacy
I literally just don't
on
know.
the board. Oh my god.
My queer advocacy is this. I know there's a bunch of homophobic fuckwits out there that want to take away queer people's rights. Screw them, let's stop them, and get resources for the community. That's all I really need to know to be a queer activist on the basic level, right? And
is it?
Or
do you need a little something more? Do you need a little something called solidarity, right? Do you need to actually like pay attention to marginalized people and their lived experience in order to know what the fuck you're even advocating for? I mean, like, what I'm saying is, even within a group like, you know, the LGBTQIA community, there are groups that are experiencing greater degree of marginalization, whose
seriously, Dylan, a pronoun is a pronoun, making a mistake.
Are, you know, understanding of their lives is integral to their interest even being served by our organizations, right? This is what you're missing.
Mistake versus purposeful misgendering, in which RGR did multiple times. Well, okay, so this is my position, and I told RGR this, right? Is that if somebody tells me their pronouns, I'm just gonna respect their pronouns. I don't really need to understand it, right? I don't understand the back and forth theory, debate, or whatever the hell it is at all, and so it's hard for me to comment on it. But if you want my personal opinion, I think you just should respect someone's pronouns.
Yeah, let's get the resources for the community, except for Doro and other it's weird. Oh my god, yeah.
Is the pronouns it or it? It's it. Vag, well, holy shit, that dude's name is Vag. Ha. Vag, if you want to like type in chat, you can, but just don't spam, okay? You can call me like an imperialist in like some other post, okay? But like change it up a little bit. Like, be a little original, okay? why do people online even defend it pronoun Dylan? I refuse to engage in dehumanization.
We have to activate and be involved in our local communities where these people aren't the best we have.
Well, I doubt the people who... Okay, I don't know about any of this, and I can't comment on it, so I won't. All I'll say is I doubt the person who wants it's to be their pronouns is doing it because they want to be dehumanized.
Who cares if it is?
I doubt that's why it's going on.
Who cares if it is? You respect them anyway.
Okay, so
None
it's
of
just
this
matters.
matters.
Not being original. Okay. Got all the intent we can out of it. How do you counter this argument against it's? What do you mean? Okay. I think...
Sure. Yeah, it's are awesome. I've considered using them myself because I find its pronouns to be empowering for many people. And
oh, look who's on the screen.
Empowering when people use it against my will. You know what is empowering? When people use it when I ask that. Interesting.
I think, okay.
Interesting how that works, isn't it? How if you want to be called something.
Would I get in trouble for changing my pronouns to the N-word with this?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Look.
So I guess that was Cherry's stream?
I'm sorry, but I think
Cherry was
90% of political...
Cherry's, I think, trying to watch my, like, irrelevant debate or something. I don't remember. I think that looks like the irrelevant debate, right? And, you know, ended up going back and forth with Demon Mama that night.
Twitch, okay, being held back is just from our inability to
be
be
here
normal.
We go. Here we go.
I think this was the prime example.
This is the normie take.
And when I say 90%...
This is the normie take.
That's interesting wording, dude. Dude, that's really interesting. That's really fucking interesting wording. So there it comes out. It's those filthy degenerates like Demon Mama and Doe that make this.
Okay, get ready. We're on YouTube, so we're okay. Demon Mama's about to say the F slur. And she's not going to do it in a hateful way. I think it was reclaimative. Twitch banned Demon Mama. We don't know whether that was from mass banning or whether somebody actually looked at it and thought it was problematic, right? But she got banned after this, right? And a lot of people are alleging that it was from mass flagging. In fact, including the title of this debate. we don't know that for sure, right? We don't know that for sure. So, yeah, maybe I'll change that after the fact. But, like, yeah, there's a good chance. Oh my god, yeah. Well, I mean, it's taking a lot to get through here. Why can't you
just be normal?
Okay, here we go.
Why do you have to be so fucking... Why do you have to be such a fucking faggot? That's what Dylan just said. That's the nice... Dylan said that in a nice way.
Conversations on the internet could be won by just being normal. I meant it.
In so many words.
This is like a perfect example of exactly what I'm talking about. But even though this is not what Vosh is saying...
I have a feeling that with that, the bridge is burned, but only time will tell.
RGR is 100% suitable for the progressive...
Like, I don't think... Yeah, like, that's not... That's anathema to Demon Mama. That's not, you know...
She contributes to it in many, many, many ways.
The board which you're on the board for? The board which you are on the board for, you have a conflict of interest.
Yeah, if that's your take, sooner or later you will
and
be
you have
the
shown
enemy.
That you did not research this at all, Dylan.
And I would like to see her continue to... Now, let's say that, like, this big-ass wake-up call, like, nothing changes and everything continues and, like, she kept doing everything past this point.
She's still doing it. She doubled down in the debates. What are you fucking talking about, Dylan? She's doing it now. She's doing it now. 6 months of doing it. She's doing it now. Right now, as you are recording this video. We are in the midst of it. You are sitting there knowing that your co-board member led a campaign of harassment and false allegations against Doe, has begun slandering Vosh, and also ran a campaign of harassment against me, and you were doing nothing. This is unacceptable, Dylan. This is fucking unacceptable.
Then you know what? I'll revisit it. But,
Meow.
I mean, the benefits she gives to the local progressive
So
organization.
if you're just joining us, we're getting through this. This is Demon Mama going over Dylan's response to the RGR thing. She's not happy with it, and because like they're friends, I kind of am trying to recuse myself a little bit and stay out of discussing this as much as possible, just because I know that this is like not easy for Demon Mama to deal with, right?
Are too numerous for me to want her to be removed.
Here's a nice tweet about that. Here's Doe itself. I just want to know what the rate of baseless pedophilia accusations are to advocacy efforts. Is it 1 accusation per law amended?
So Doe's talking about moral licensing here, right? The idea that if somebody's done something good for a marginalized community, it negates something bad they might be doing to a marginalized community. It's kind of absurd on its face if you really think about it, but that's what the problem is, that most people do it without thinking about it, right? They're not forced to deal with the realities of what they're saying when they self-license based on, some previous, good, right? Are you watching, oh yeah, so it's like, wait, how many levels deep are we here? I think that I'm watching Demon Mama and Demon Mama is watching Dylan. So that's, yeah. And is Dylan watching Vosh? I don't know. It might be one layer deeper. Sometimes these things get really confusing.
Doe is right here.
It's incredibly absurd.
Doe is correct. What Dylan is doing in this video is excusing Riley's bad behavior because she's done things that are politically favorable to his organization.
It is a little confusing.
Are you fucking kidding me? I am...
Or wait, now she's on a tweet.
So fucking pissed.
Okay, back to Dylan watching Vosh. Watching Demon Mama, watching Dylan, watching Vosh. If that makes sense.
The fringe gets further and further from normal everyday, though. It's the attack helicopter meme.
There you go. There you go.
Can I be honest?
Oh, please do, Dylan. We want to hear your spicy take. Spicy take, my dude. Spicy take.
I don't think most people care, like, what somebody's pronouns are, and I think that like most people would just be like, okay, they might be a little confused, but that like they just don't care. Like, it's the same with me. Like, somebody tells me the pronoun, I just don't care. I'll just want to be. I don't want anybody to have their feelings hurt or like anything, so I just do the pronouns. Like, I don't.
Oh no, Dylan, don't
understand it. Here it is. Wicked Supreme, someone who's usually based in everything. One thing I like to do is imagine I'm reading a tweet to my neighbors before I send it. It feels like they would stare at me. If it feels like they...
This is some normie discourse. So you got some normie discourse here.
It would stare at me like I'm insane.
See, you gotta be a normie.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is the most base tweet Supreme has ever put out in the entirety of his life.
Vosh is watching Doe. I'm not sure. I don't think Vosh is watching Doe. I think Vosh is just Voshing.
I don't know if you covered it earlier, but do you feel like DM is spearheading the efforts to screw over Riley? Well, I assume when you say to screw over Riley, it's disbarment. Well, the thing is, okay, Riley's gonna be fine, in my opinion, because the board stuff,
yeah,
because
you're going to ensure it, Dylan. Riley's going to be fine because you're going to ensure it, or at least you say you're going to. I think you probably overstate your political impact. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I've known you a long time. You're a big fish in a very small pond, my friend.
Yeah, I mean, it's also, you know, kind of over a long time.
I will personally make sure nothing happens.
Listen,
I literally mean that. That if
Demon Mama, me, and RGR, like I said before, we were all friends at the beginning of this year, okay? Or at least we worked, you know, we worked together. We had a working relationship, like at the beginning of this year, right? And, you know, now not so much. We've all changed over this year, right? You know, Demon Mama has become, like, the kind of bullying that you're seeing that, you know, it's justified, but like some people in chat didn't like to see Demon Mama going over Riley's analytics like that, right? That's not something that Demon Mama would have done. Me being this like in touch with my emotions and you know, thinking about other streamers even when they're not great to me, like this wouldn't have happened. You know, we've all kind of changed in our own way over the course of this year, and we've all sort of become, you know, very different people than we were at the outset. I feel like I've gained a lot. I feel like I've learned a lot. Riley did make really good positive content at one time, and that was why I was happy to call her a friend. And I feel like something's really changed. And you know, Demon Mama was this fierce, independent, like never say die like fighter, and I respected the fuck out of that. And you know, I had to see that sort of come under the influence of the clout networks. And you know, I was a timid, shy, go along to get along, you know, sort of aloof Twitch political personality, and that's completely changed, you know. It's been an interesting year, I guess, is what I'm saying. Who's the normie in all this? I don't know. I've lost track of where normal even is. Yeah. Yeah, that does happen a lot, right? That you know, people, if you're like a marginalized person who's like giving takes that make people with privilege more comfortable, you will tend to get an audience just automatically, a very mainstream audience that, you know, can be monetarily very rewarding, but you know, one has to wonder what somebody's left with after, you know, kind of realizing the price of that.
Something ever comes up, I will vouch for her. She'll be fine. I doubt anything's gonna come up, but if it does, I will, because I think she's a massive asset to the organization. Okay, that's the first thing. The second thing, okay, is like the disbarment stuff. I don't think she's spearheading it. I've seen she liked a few tweets, but that's like not spearheading.
Nope, I didn't. I liked one joke tweet. Don't lie about me, Dylan.
Oh, it was
now
a joke
you're lying
tweet.
about me.
Oh, that was what they were
because
showing.
You don't do your research, because you open your fat fucking mouth and talk before thinking. Because this is all a game to you, isn't it?
Damn.
This is a fucking game to you.
Oh my god!
You think pedophilia accusations are a game. You think it's funny so long as you get to have your little personal fucking
this is the problem.
Of convenient political allies that can get
with not
you
just
and
Dylan,
your
but with
organization's
Debatebros.
personal power.
They think it's a game.
This is why no one trusts
they
politicians.
They don't get it. They're not
This is
connecting.
why nobody trusts politicians. Because you sell out actual queer people. Not saying that you aren't queer, but your organization sells out and covers up the harm that's done against queer people in the name of keeping the peace. My man, that is so sick. In the name of assimilation, in the name of being normal. Just be the normal. Yeah, where's the fucking lie? We just watched this.
Wait, did Destiny used to fake being a lawyer? I'm not sure about that.
I think that she
Mom is
like
right.
just doesn't care if people go after disbarment. Lo, we get it, dude. You have power. Reflex.
I don't know. Like I haven't heard that she has. Right. There's some thought that this was like a automated ban, and if that's the case, maybe it'll be reviewed sooner. Just to check that, like, because the idea is like if a certain amount of people report something, maybe there's like an automatic ban that goes into effect, and there's no review process, right? And then they take a look at it when they can get to it. So it might be one of those things, or it might be, who knows?
Yes, I do. Power to remove chat messages. Hungry with it.
Wow, good job, dude. You're real funny.
Power.
In the stream, you're joking about having power in the stream where you openly admitted that you know what Riley did wrong and that you don't care. That you're going to protect Riley actively. We'll chat soon, Josie, I promise. I've been a bit busy, I'm sorry.
We will.
You seen this post yet? Oh my god. What is this? Let me guess. Is it gonna be like a... Oh boy, Destiny subreddit. Correcting misinformation. Vosh did in fact endorse harassing RGR. Proof below.
Here you go, Vosh.
Okay, we'll
hey,
come back.
Vosh, look, you're coming up again. Damn, going right to the DGG source. Coming for Vosh again. Interesting how this is all working out, isn't it? Yeah, let's do it. Don't call out RGR for lying for 6 months, but let's do a clip.
Oh, I know. Vosh keeps trending, right? Yeah. It's funny because it was like, there's a bunch of different reasons, right, that Vosh is trending. Some of them aren't great for Vosh. Some of them are, but like, it's all sort of like, just like, I don't know, aggregating. And yeah, this is probably another,
Chimp. Well, let's do it. Let's see.
Back and watch this and look at this in a second. Hey, Gappy, can you call me for a second? Gappy, I need to call you. It's extremely important. Gappy.
Oh yeah, so Gappy's gonna pop on. Now Gappy is a person who has repeatedly gone after me, even though I said I'm not interested in any discussion. Gappy was also the one who made a joke in RGR's chat about chargebacking my PayPal account. Wow, interesting. Same fucking names always keep coming up. Almost like there's a little cadre of people all protecting each other. All protecting each other despite doing obvious, provable things that are wrong.
Oh, like a clout network, you mean?
And then, of course, you got Mindwaves advocating that I be reported. Did you see that, Vosh? Did you see? Just so you know, I know Vosh is still here. Vosh, did you see that, by the way? There's Mindwaves openly saying to report me.
Gappy. Gappy, answer. Answer, Gappy. Gappy.
What are you gonna bully me with now?
No, I need to use the bathroom.
Christ.
Entertain chat. I'll be back.
Now we're done. We're done. We're done. I've seen enough. We're done. I'm not fucking listening to this dumb chud. We're done. It's enough. I've seen enough.
Oh my god, okay, so I guess we should at least watch up till the part where Twitch bans Demon Mama.
I'm gonna just do something a little bit right
Because
here.
that like happens live, I guess.
Take a look here. I'm just gonna bring
what
something
I've
up real
heard.
quick. Anybody know who this is? Do you know who this is? Harvey Weinstein, the central figure that the Me Too movement was created to stop. See, Harvey Weinstein was a powerful, influential.
Oh my god.
He produced a lot of good movies, guys. Movies you love. He produced so much good art. He was one of the most important producers in all of Hollywood. And did you know that it
you could talk about like Roman Polanski. Yeah, this is I see what she's doing.
Decades?
As far as I know, yeah. I mean like yeah, I think that's how it would go if it was upheld. It might be reversed.
Repeated sexual assaults and rapes to ever actually reach any mainstream favorability because his friends protected him because he was doing good work.
Yeah, this shit goes on in plain sight of a lot of content creators that you know and love, right? This is like what's so scary is that like, you know, it's this whole thing where fucked up shit happens and nobody says anything, right? Lies are told about a person and nobody does anything because it's about power, it's about career, it's about networking, it's about affiliation, it's, you know, any kind of human consideration, any kind of adherence to some sort of sense of justice is just like out the window. That's not the kind of environment that this is.
Because he was in a position of power? We had an entire movement called Me Too about this. No one would speak up because he would ruin their
Protecting
career.
the status quo, yeah.
And other people would cover for him because he had friends, lots of friends. He's had lots of friends. who protected him. Lots. And the way that he would punish people is he would just stop them getting jobs. Oh, you know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you come forward with the truth. My friends won't help you. You're not going to get anywhere. Interesting how these sorts of things work. What Dylan is doing right now is exactly what protected people like Harvey Weinstein. I'm not fucking kidding. I'm not fucking kidding. Now, Harvey Weinstein's a lot worse than RGR. Obviously. Obviously. But these are direct parallels. The actions being taken here, the deflection, the pivoting, the explicitly saying, I can't believe that Dylan outed himself, like that he outed himself with a giant conflict of interest. The actions. Defending someone who was doing harm, who is exposed as doing harm. And there are still people who defend him to this day, by the way. I don't care. Let them clip it. They clip me out of context all the time. I don't even care anymore.
So remember, she said, it was probably like an hour ago in the VOD that she said the F slur, you know, in a reclaimative context, not in a hateful one, right? And I think, I'm guessing that that is what she got reported for and or banned for. Or
Dylan
temporarily, I guess.
What I just witnessed Dylan do was one of the stupidest things I've ever... Oh my fucking god. I can't believe he was so stupid.
Many layers, yes. Just like ogres.
Sorry, there's a point I want to go back and revisit real quick. Hold on, give me just a minute here. There's a point I want to go and revisit. If I can.
You went to see King Richard?
Let me just go back and revisit this
point. Oh my god.
Oh no, I accidentally...
This just keeps going. And I feel like we gotta like watch it at least till the part where she gets banned, because that's like... So, I mean, like, she won't stop streaming because this is YouTube, so the stream goes on YouTube, but yeah, she was banned on Twitch, like, while she was live. And, that sucks. You know? For real. Taco Cat, what's up? Ogres have layers, but not like Parfait? This is an Energizer Bunny of drama, I know, right? And we didn't even watch, like, the whole VOD, like, right? It was, you know, we skipped over a good portion. I think I just take too long watching these things because I don't like, I pause it too much, maybe. People say I pause it too much. I've been lurking for this whole stream and it's been wild. Yeah, it has. It has. It really just, like, yeah. I pause it the right amount, though. Oh, good. Wait, did I pause it right now? Oh my god.
I can go back.
Maybe not always.
It's okay, we're gonna go back.
I legit thought the Demon Mama was just kind of having a moment staring at the screen. I didn't realize it had gone on for a minute, and yeah, she was paused.
We're gonna go back.
I'll be back.
And I'm gonna find the
Hey,
spot.
Matthew Milton.
This is terrible for you. This is not a great introduction. I mean, I appreciate it, but holy shit, that was a bad decision.
What is called getting old?
Reporting pedophilia? I think it was... To agree with
Let me just find the point.
What do you think of the LGB contributes to it in many, many, many ways? They have their
Well, that's why we have the warm liquid goo to keep me from getting old, right?
Feelings hurt or like...
It's the warm liquid goo all around me.
I saw somebody bring up Anna's stream. I'm not going to cover it. I don't care.
Nah, I'm not going to be able to find it. I'd have to scrub through this forever. I'll just make my statement. Dylan said there was no way, Dylan's words, Gayfesh, if you know the part where Dylan said that there's no way he will be budged on this. Is there any way you got that where he says there's no way I'm going to be budged on this? Oh yeah, we got it right here. Okay, here we go.
I do think online behavior, depending on how far it goes, could be relevant.
Maybe I just need some of the warm liquid goo in my brain.
But as far as I know, RGR has never been cited on the board, never been put under disciplinary action, never has had an issue. And so I doubt if this came up, they would be like, well, you're now out of the organization. There'd probably be a lot of questions, maybe, if it like caused too much of a hubbub. But
I say lava lamp.
I'm telling you right now, she's not being removed, and I will specifically make sure that.
Oh yeah, it is kind of like a lava lamp.
Again, I'll put myself on the line for it. So,
Nice.
Like a really big
not
one.
Gonna happen because I will personally make sure it doesn't. I will literally use all my political capital to make sure it doesn't. So, your move. Who do you think is gonna have a better shot? Somebody on Twitter adding the organization, or the person on the board of the organization? I mean, good luck. I mean, yes.
Oh my god. This is a mess.
Well,
this is a real mess.
Yeah, he's advocating the board never find out.
Alright.
Oh, Occam's clip? Hold on, let me check Occam's clip. Here we go.
Oh my god, this is Occam's blazer, right?
Well, I assume when you say, I don't know if you covered it earlier, but do you feel like DM is
I don't
spearheading the efforts to screw
know.
over
This is
Riley?
weird.
Well, I assume when you say
I don't
disprove
understand
Riley,
the
it's
nature of the
smart.
organization.
Well, the thing is, okay,
Exactly that they're talking
Riley's
about.
gonna be fine, in my opinion, because the board stuff, the civil, the rights group,
Barbarella.
I will
like...
personally make sure nothing happens. I literally mean that.
Wasn't
That
this
if
what we
something ever
watched? No,
comes
no.
up, I
Yeah,
will
there's
vouch
like-
for her.
Ah, here we go.
There's some kind of
She'll
goo,
be fine.
right?
I don't know if you covered it earlier, but
Okay, there you go. Got a couple of them. That's the board. Yeah, if you can find the clip, if anybody can get me the clip, otherwise I'm just gonna go forward with this. Okay? How do I put this into words? Give me a second here.
There's goo in a lot of movies, right? Like Final Fantasy VII is not a movie. And I haven't seen it, but I'm pretty sure it has goo. Doesn't it have goo?
Did my Twitch channel get killed? Wait, is Twitch dead?
This is...
Did Twitch go down? Can anybody confirm?
Oh my god. Ghostbusters had goo. Yeah, there's like a lot of goo.
My Twitch went down. They
In a
probably
lot of
got my Twitch
movies.
reported. I was banned on Twitch. Nice. Nice. Yep. Twitch is dead. They banned me. Nice.
The blob was goo.
Cool.
Was a form of goo.
What a perfect way to cap this all off. What a perfect way to cap this all off.
Hentai has goo.
We'll find out.
Oh wait, yeah, cause like monster girls, right? Some monster girls are goo. They're goo in nature.
I told you this was gonna happen. Probably self-referential, yeah. It's all good.
So yeah, I think that's in reference to the F slur that wasn't used in a, you know, derogatory fashion, obviously. Some monster girls are slimes.
Yeah, notice how nothing
Yes.
happens to Riley. Notice how nothing happens to Riley.
But I would be a goo, not a slime. Okay.
I'm the one
I would definitely be a goo girl.
who catches the flack. Dylan's gonna cover for Riley. No, lost my channel.
For a while, she'll get it back. I hope she gets it back.
Sick. Love it. We'll have to go check. We'll see. We'll take a look.
That sucks. This shit like this, it's hard when this like this is like hard to deal with on stream.
I wonder if I can go to my Twitch creator dashboard.
What? No. Are you fucking kidding me? Born from Earth?
Yep, this account has been suspended.
Okay, please tell me that you pulled that out of your ass.
I don't even know where you find this shit out.
Wait, I'm pretty sure I was streaming. Wait, when did this happen? How late was this?
I don't even know how you check this shit. How do I check this? I'm sure they were. Yeah, but what did I say? What did I say about the hate raid? I just checked my email.
No, you were fucking with
I
me.
don't see it here.
You were fucking with me, Born from Earth. You were fucking with me.
I don't see anything. They haven't emailed me. I know they sometimes don't email you.
You know what? The thing is, like, if I was this good at like, you know, you're talking about like, wait, would they'd have to say, would they have to say the whole segment was pre-recorded, or would they say that like, I was not really playing the game, like I was there live, but I wasn't really playing the game? Because it feels like there should be like a way to verify something. Anyway, let's not fucking worry about the fucking tinfoil hat people, okay? Because that is some tinfoil hat shit right there. I think DSD put that myth to rest by finding literal pictures of me dancing while some of this shit supposedly happened. So yeah. Oh my god, do you know how fucking gaslighty this shit is? This is so bad. It's like...
I know sometimes they don't. No, I just tried to go in. Should get an email. It's probably people reporting you for saying that. Probably not a perm. Yeah. Well, sucks.
Wait. Oh my god. What? Talk about the blind leading the blind. You know what I mean?
Channel was taken down due to large amounts of reports of directed harassment and abuse. It seems to have been an auto-flagged and not manually triggered. It will be reviewed and they will get back to you on the details.
So this is where the auto-flagged thing came from.
Nice. Nice. No, it wasn't that.
You are.
We just got email.
Yeah.
We just got confirmation. We just got confirmation. We'll see. Yeah, I wonder who could be reporting me. I wonder who could be brigading me.
I don't even know. Was I playing Doki Doki?
How weird, everybody.
At the time. Yeah, she's been streaming late, so I guess I would have been, right? Like, if you're writing a fan fiction, though, can you do me a favor? Can you spice up my sex life a little bit? Because it's like, that's pretty boring right now. Yeah, can you just, like, spice up? Yeah, because if you can, like, create a rumor that I have this, like, fucking crazy sex life, I think that would be really good. If that, like, because I think with the Persona 2 rules, creating a rumor causes it to come into being. So, yeah, you could really, like, help me out by spreading that rumor.
Just thank you very much.
Can the demons please spread that rumor for me?
Much.
Born from Earth.
Go for it, Constance. Thank you. We'll review them later. What an interesting way for this to go. So let me ask,
I do have super weird champ summoning powers.
Let me ask about something real quick. What do you
Keep
think
calling myself a goo girl and I'll get my wish.
Are supposed to do when RGR goes on a 6-month campaign and no one cares? What are any of us supposed to do?
Oh my god, that would be so awesome to be a goo girl. I would, oh my god, add the part about having a harem of foxes.
Because we're getting damaged. These false accusations have hurt my career. Now the reports have fucking killed my Twitch channel.
Okay, wait, that's, okay, god damn. That is a fucked up. Okay, wow. It feels like a distress call. Wait, no. Okay. Oh wait, she went down and wait.
Dylan?
Okay, she's back.
Fuck you. Fuck you, Dylan. What you did today was fucking stupid. You didn't do your research. You provided defense, and then you revealed that you have a conflict of interest, and you've chosen your side of things. What were your words? I will not move on this. I will not budge on this.
But Born from Earth, are you fucking, like, please tell me that you are, like, fucking, like, yeah. Like, the thing is, that's believable. That is fucking absolutely believable.
Will not budge on this? Well, guess
like,
what?
there's people out there that would be like, oh yeah, I fucking believe, like, this is QAnon now. I've got my own personal QAnon out there making up shit that I could do. That maybe she did this, or maybe she did that. Well, we don't know. We have to just wait for the next Clan Ops drop and just see if, what did NCC actually do? There's something really bad, but we're getting to that. We're getting to that. Don't worry. Trust us. Let me dig through here and see if I can take something out of context. We're getting to that. Like, oh my god, I've been fucking dealing with this gaslighting for so long, and I have been so good. I have really, like, you know, tried to avoid speaking my mind on this garbage, because we're talking about rumors that people should know better than to believe, right? There's nothing to debunk because there's nothing of substance, but there's lots of, oh my god, I don't even know. See, because when you say that, then, like, I'm just like, okay, that's, like, legit what's happening. Like, I'm seriously ready to believe that. If you told me, like, no, I've been reading a tweet thread, there's a tweet thread saying these things right now, I would be like, yes, I believe you. There's totally a tweet thread. That makes sense. This is Twitch politics. There would be such a tweet. If there was a thread that was like, NCC was cited flying on a broom on a full moon, she had a black cat seated at the tip of her broom, and she was cackling in a most evil and sinister way. I believe that. I believe that thread exists. I believe that thread is out there. NCC is actually an alien, and she abducts people because she needs to get information about their, like, streamers or something. Like, she just, you know, like, I would just be like, oh yeah, no, NCC is totally an alien that abducts people and steals their information, and just, yeah, that makes sense to me. There's no limit. There's no fucking limit. Like NCC is actually a VTuber played by Lauren Southern. Yes, I believe it. That exists. That's a thread somewhere. Where's that thread? Send me the thread. Send me the thread right now. I am Jokerfying. This shit is fucking Jokerfying me. And I gotta be, like, a little bit more quiet because it's, oh wait, it's not that late. Okay. Oh my god, how long did my stream go? Fuck.
Either. Fuck. I will not budge on the fact that it is wrong, that it is not okay, no matter how good of a politician you are, no matter how much good article you wrote a year ago, no matter how very cool you are. That does not give you the
focus group testing. Wait, we're not your demographic, are we?
Perpetuate abuse, accusations of pedophilia, accusations of transphobia, accusations
I don't know.
Of being.
I mean, you could check on Twitter. Maybe there's a thread about that, Umar. Maybe there's a thread about that.
A bad advocate for trans people, all while using your real name and your status in the legal system. This is wrong.
Like, listen, I gotta say to the people out there that are like for real shopping these tinfoil hat theories. You better stop, or else before you know it, it's gonna be like you're gonna have to make up some kind of, like, explanation that makes me have super intelligence or something, right? It's getting close to that point where I've got, like, NCC has godlike omniscience. NCC is like super. You know how like Superman keeps on getting like powered up and power. I mean, I don't really follow Superman, but from what I've heard, there's a lot of power leveling. There's power scaling, right? There's a lot of power. Like Superman always has to get more powers, and so it just accumulates and accumulates, and eventually Superman's like basically fucking God. Superman, you're gonna have to do some shit like that, where like No Comment Chick is actually the Demiurge. No Comment Chick is also Kaiser Soze. No Comment Chick is DB Cooper, and like she keeps on getting reincarnated. She's like she's a Umbran witch with pistols on her high heels. She is you're gonna have to just like come up with reasons how I could do all this shit at once, because it's like it just keeps on piling and piling and piling and piling, and pretty soon you get to the point where it's like, oh no, she's got to have godlike powers here. She's got to exist on a 12th dimensional plane of pure mind existence or something. Like it's gonna get out of control, and if you make those rumors, then you're gonna have to deal with that super Saiyan god NCC, and I don't know if you want to risk her developing ultra instinct, right? That's how it's gonna go. That's how it's gonna go. I'm predicting it right now.
And I'm not
they're gonna
going to
give
back
me
down.
like I've already got a stand. Okay, they're gonna give me superpowers.
On that.
That's what they're gonna do.
So Dylan, you've chosen your fucking side.
You just missed my mind getting blown and me getting Joker-fied and just like going off on a tangent about like how Twitch politics is going to turn me into like some kind of god level Super Saiyan with infinite like omniscience and the ability to just like do instant transmission. Okay, that's just the basic stuff. Just like I'm just gonna be like, I don't know what color my hair is gonna turn, is what I'm saying, chat. But get ready. It's gonna be like, is it red or is it blue? I don't remember. What are they at now, chat? What color does their hair turn? Is my hair gonna turn green? Do I have to be the legendary Super Saiyan? I don't know.
After all of
they're powering me up with these rumors. They keep powering me up. They keep on saying these things that would take some kind of godlike figure to be able to achieve all the things that supposedly NCC did.
After all of this, yeah, remember this, guys? Remember this, everybody?
CJ, I'm fucking Joker-fied here. You're caught up with the internet drama stuff this time for once. You're not out of the loop, yeah.
Remember this?
Superman has many powers,
look at
like
that.
shooting tinier Supermans from his hands. That's pretty
a bit
cool.
weird, isn't it? Huh.
God
Dan
level
would be
Super
ashamed if a bunch of
Saiyan.
people reported Demon Mama in an attempt to get her banned off of Twitch for encouraging, harassing, and harassment of another streamer. Oh, can't see those quote tweets.
Oh
That's a bit
shit!
weird. Got 38 likes.
Wait,
though.
see,
Can
I
you see
don't
the
know if you're.
retweets?
I don't know what you're serious
Can you
about
see
and
the
what you're
retweets?
joking about.
Calvin Guerra retweeted that. Wow, that's interesting. Calvin Guerra, who
Oh wait,
has
let's switch.
Special status in
switch.
RGR's Discord
I am
that we
so
proved earlier.
CJ, I am fucking Joker-fying here. I am so seriously Joker-fying.
Yeah, take a look at that. Don't worry, I already got this screen. I already got this screenshotted. It's all good. I already got it, but I'll get it again. Don't worry. We'll get it again. Don't worry.
Just don't put it in a folder, Demon
God damn it,
Mama.
I hate it when I do that.
Yeah, don't
mean to
put
do
it in a folder. Should be fine as long as you don't do that.
What
Okay.
a shame. But I spoke the truth, and I have the receipts, and the record shows that I am correct. And I'm not the only one who sees it. I've been saying this for a year. For 9 months, I've been saying exactly this, and I have gathered more and more evidence as the abuses go on. And it reached a peak this week. And now we see what happens. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
Okay, there we go. That's where I'm supposed to be. No, I am.
Yeah,
I
those
am.
clips of conflict of
I'm
interest might
just
be
like
very...
I'm the subject to like such copy pasta that it makes the plot of the game Persona 2 Innocent Sin seem mild by comparison. You know how like rumors can like become reality? If you start a rumor that somebody robbed a bank, then a version of them that's a bank robber will appear. Like it's like that shit. It's like that shit. But with me as the subject to so much meta literature, I feel like I am in a fucking John Barth inspired nightmare realm. Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you know who John Barth is, by the way?
Very, very, might be
Sorry.
very important for future conversations. Do you think Dylan's still against going after someone's
You think
career,
RGR is
or is it fine when RGR and RGR's
jokerifying?
people do it? They're not going to say anything.
Wait, what was
They
spicy?
don't give a shit.
I mean, there's a difference between a spicy meatball and a meatball that burns itself, right?
Well, everyone, what an interesting way.
I don't know, if you want to, you know, make weird contrivances, then maybe you should take responsibility if those contrivances look sus, right? Or you could just admit that it's a contrivance and not reflective of...
Thank you for the $100. It's incredibly, incredibly generous. Sorry, I don't have much more energy. We're at the 9th hour of this stream, and I was exhausted when I started. Thank you very much, Nystagmus. Seriously, thank you. I just want you all to know and to remember, these videos will be up as long as I can keep them up.
But I mean, I appreciate my spicy meatballs. Don't get me wrong.
We have all the clips. We have all the receipts. We have fucking everything. I don't really want to do the memes right now. Current date is 11/22. 11/22. Just about.
So you are spicy. Nice.
Flip over, but 11/22. There you go.
That's good to know. From one, like...
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what I get. We'll see how they decide.
From one Benny Gesserit to another. That's nice to know that you appreciate the spice.
This is a good meme, though. I will say this. I will say this is a good meme. Here you go. Do you think Riley Grace Rochong has girl power? Yes, of course.
She said the date wrong.
Do you think she effectively used girl power by engaging in a targeted harassment campaign and pedojacketing a CSA survivor? Damn.
Oh wait, okay.
Appreciate that, Doge Professor. Appreciate that a lot. Look at how this ended. You know that they've been coordinating raids against me for a long time, right? There's been numerous posts on DGG that have stayed up this entire fucking time. How disappointing. How fucking disappointing. Is the DSK manifesto? Yeah, it is. The anti-Demon Mama manifestos are all still there. The Demon Mama question post is still there. The post where people said what to do about the Demon Mama question. That's a funny one, right? Funny thing. Yeah, that was all a part of this. All a part of this fucking crazy year.
Wait, bat screaming? What is bat screaming?
Yeah, I know he's saying that. I know.
Does Batman have screaming powers?
But there's no way you can prove that. But you can't prove it.
Oh my god, okay. Meow. Yeah, I mean, this is fucked up. Like, listen, no, for real. Listen, I had people go after my Twitch channel while I was on air, okay? I had, like, a panic in my mod team, and this whole, you know, what the fuck do we do, right? You know, because, yeah, we were seeing screenshots of people being like, let's fucking take her down, right? They were all all the sussy bakas were flocking around, right? And it is a scary fucking thing to deal with, right? And Demon Mama, like, I got off stream to deal with, you know, our issue, but Demon Mama is like staying on, right? She's on YouTube too, so she kind of has to stay.
You can't prove that the only person I've been beefing with for a week, who literally deleted evidence, accused somebody of being a pedophile without evidence, doubled down, definitely isn't them though. The ones who've been calling Doe a pedophile for 6 months, definitely not them though. Yeah, the Twitch got taken down. Yep, mass reported. Yeah, I'm sure he disagrees with my Twitch ban. You know what I disagree with? Dylan's complete lack of integrity on this. I disagree with Dylan playing defense for someone he's personally politically involved in when the writing is on the fucking wall. The evidence is fucking there for everyone to see. It's in video form. You can go watch my video. You can watch Vosh's video. You can watch mine because it's got all the receipts.
Chat, I just want to watch Fighting Foodons with you. That's all I want. Can we watch Fighting Foodons, or is that not allowed on YouTube? Do you have to go onto Twitch to watch Fighting Foodons? I just want to watch Fighting Food. Does anybody know Fighting Foodons?
Yeah, very interesting there. Thank you, Eric Coffee. I appreciate that. How can you report you've been hate rated? Yeah, we'll see. Like Doe. Wait, here. I'm going to show this tweet real quick because apparently this is a positive tweet. Let's see. Like Doe, I'm a survivor of CSA and I've been through years of therapy to come to terms with it. I'm still not comfortable talking about it. For Doe to openly talk about it in a way that it did last.
Oh, well, I mean, it's easy to, like, not, like, to let a, I don't know, like, I mean, it's, people lose a lot of receipts, right? Through just, like, deletion or whatever. It's like, I mean, that's kind of normal, right?
Last night was an amazing display of strength.
Oh, Cowboy Bebop live action.
Doe's character. I agree. I agree. I fucking agree. Well, everybody, I don't really think there's much else to say
Fighting
now.
Foodon's watch party, yes.
I think this VOD is going to speak for itself for a long time, don't you? With all of the receipts, especially the fact that we proved that Riley has a serious financial and social motivation to do this shit.
Oh my god, this fucking VOD. This my
God,
VOD is
a lot more
fucking
receipts because
long.
I guess this is just going to keep going.
God
so
damn.
what happens next? So what happens if
Oh my
Riley
god,
keeps
please
pushing?
tell me that this
Is it
ends
just gonna
somehow.
be an open
Oh my
war
god,
against
no.
me and Doe?
I really don't want to cover this anymore.
For what?
Please,
for
just like
being lied about.
Oh my god, no.
And saying we don't want to be lied about. That's what this all boils down to. I am now literally.
I just want Demon Mama to get her channel back. Like,
being targeted simply for saying you fucking lied, and proving, and fucking proving.
oh my god. Okay. We ran out of warm liquid goo. Okay, now we got space. That's okay. Space is, I think, also known as the final frontier.
That's unfortunate. Well, it was quite a run.
Cool.
I will say, Twitch has not been a very pleasant place for me. From the day I started on Twitch, I've been getting the vast majority of my chat-based transphobic harassment comes through Twitch.
I mean,
when have you ever been wrong? Ah, never.
Mood. That sucks. No, she'll get her channel back, right?
All right, everybody.
I feel like they don't like hold on to bans.
Is there anything else I should touch before I go?
For stuff like this, right? This would be a short ban if it even sticks.
Because I'm not gonna do memes. I'm not feeling memes. I'm honestly not feeling up to memes at the moment.
Blame you.
Really not feeling them. Not feeling the memes right now, guys.
Aww.
I think I'm gonna go rest. Okay, let's figure out who we're gonna raid. Yeah, look at that. I'm still gonna send a raid out. Look at how good. Wait, I can't.
You can send a raid?
Man, I'm not on Twitch anymore. I just got banned from Twitch. I can't do anything. All right, everybody. Thank you. I can't raid.
Oh my God.
I just forgot. I can't raid. I'm banned on Twitch.
Dark
All right,
humor.
I'm gonna go try and get some rest and think about this. I'll see you guys soon, okay? Because just keep an eye out. Keep an eye on what happens on Twitter. Keep an eye on what happens on Twitch in the coming days. Keep an eye on the spin, and don't be a fucking dupe. Don't let these fuckers lie to your goddamn face. Good night, everyone.
Meow. Okay, good night, everyone. This has been very informative. Wait, if we do this, what happens? What do we get if we do this? Obviously, we're gonna mute. Obviously. We're gonna have to mute, right? Just mute. What do we get if we... Alright, let's just see what happens. What do we get? Oh my god, so this is what we get. This is what happens. Alright, here we go. This is what happens every time we have to talk about the Demon Mama RGR debate. Somehow we get stuck in the infinite regress, okay? And you have to just wait until the regress populates all different levels of existence through the chronosphere. Would you call this the chronosphere? This was, I guess you could say it's the chronosphere. This is what we're ending on. This is a classic NCC meme, let me assure you. It's yeah, if you were old enough community members, you would really appreciate this. However, I don't know if we have anybody that still appreciates where this original reference kind of came from, like, right? Because this is something that I did a long time ago, back when Demon Mama and I were still friends. After the RGR debate, I had her on, and when she left, her, you know, the Discord went away, and it was like my screen. So what ended up happening was that she was, you know, that like it just got replaced by an infinite. See, it's still populating. Or we got more? Do we have more infinicy? There we go. Like, wait, no, yeah. This is like a Bo Burnham skit. Who's Bo Burnham? Oh my god. This is like my mirror room in Lock and Key. Yeah, there we go. We're just like populating levels upon levels upon levels, and that's, you know, what happens. But yeah, the thing I'm supposed to say here, and you got to understand this, okay? Because after all you saw me cover today, you obviously know I don't think RGR was right about any of the important issues of the day. But because it's a meme, I have to end this all, okay, with a classic no comment chick meme. And this was, but like, you know, the idea is RGR is right about the infinite regression, right? Not about anything else, right? Not about anything important. This is no comment chick coming out as an RGR stan or some kind of a, you know, person that has, you know, those kind of views or anything like that, right? So I just want to just preface this, okay? So now that I've completely talked it to death, let me just go ahead and do the thing that I'm supposed to do, that I'm required to do. I'm contractually required to say this, okay? RGR was right. Thank you, everybody. I don't know if we'll do Doki Doki tonight. I've got to talk to somebody, but we might be on. Yeah, I'll talk to you soon. Anyway, meow.